Well, that was a decent move. Morning, good morning. Morning, Bob, Albert, Joseph, Rayu. How we doing? Doesn't allow news trading on PA accounts, FYI. Yes, I do know that. And yes, I do know you can do it on evals. Thank you for the reminder, though. Appreciate that. I was just curious. It says I still have these 2 accounts. I'm assuming it's not going to let me place any orders. Yeah. I think I need to go, I need to go cancel those. YOLO'd the wrong way. Ugh. Sucks. Only 660? Yeah, I'm assuming you're trading micros.
Say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame.
Just one contract. Even on the NQ? That's got to be more than $600 on the NQ.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again.
Hey, say something, Tim. See if you can hear me. If you
All
can,
right.
if we can hear you.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you to activate your Discord so that my chat could hear you.
I just did.
Yeah.
I gotta see here. Why can I not hear you? I can hear you, but they can't.
Do you have Discord added as a source on the scene that you're using?
Yeah, I just need to put an audio output here. I don't have it. Hold on 1 second. Should get it here. All right, let's see. Say something.
Test. Hello, Mythodical
Yeah.
crew. You the man.
They should hear you now.
Sorry, I had to.
All right, y'all can hear Tim? Okay, should be able to hear him now. Yeah, we're doing okay. We passed one and we blew one. I mean, that's the expected result, right? So, Tim is here. Volatilities. His name is Tim, if you didn't know. Got him in the corner there. I mean, you know, could make him larger. We'll see. We'll mess with it later on. For now, this is what we got. Now, it's what we got. And he's gone just like that. He disappears. But anyways, so you can see we got the huge move up here. So I'll be looking for a move down, obviously. We're going to be looking for this thing to revisit these 200 level here. I almost would not mind kind of just taking a short. Anybody fading the long right now? What I like to do is measure 50% mark of this kind of candle here. That's where I expect price to kind of return to a minimum. You guys are all short. I'm not in any yet. I'm waiting for an opportunity to try to jump in. sort of opportunity.
Sorry about that.
Would like to
How many points did we move there?
like 108.
Wow, yeah. 270 to 450.
If you're interested in shorting this at all, what you got? You think
You
you
know,
want manipulation higher?
Yeah, you know, they love to do that. I've always been the person that when you get the big extended move like this, you're going to get some sort of a pullback. And then if they choose higher after that pullback, then so be it. That's usually what
Mark that the 50% of this entire 1 minute candle. That's usually the way that I use to target if I'm shorting.
It's crazy. That's actually what I used to do on trading stocks. I'll go right for that 50% mark.
Going higher necklace. Yeah.
Yeah, I have it somewhere right around 350.
Visualize 368, sir. Your eyes are off. Get them checked.
Let's see. I actually drew it at 56, so we met in the middle.
And that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like we're going to revisit 279. It might not today. Might be tomorrow. Might be next week. I don't know. But that's going to be our target. The weird thing is not really big, right? There is a strange balance. I don't know if anybody has that. It looks like Tim has that in his chart too. It's balance here.
Which imbalance are we
It's
looking at?
overlapping. It's kind of like overlapping wicks down there in the news play. At the bottom down there, 270.
My chat's actually saying your mic is not good. Let's go see what it sounds like on my stream.
What's up, Ryder?
One of these
Yes, kind of bounced back off that pivot there. I kind of want to jump in short here. I'm not going to lie. I think I will, but I'm going to use an eval.
Guys, I just turned on my stream and I'm listening to his voice and it's fine. I think I know why. I think I had the sound too high in OBS and I think it was clipping. So I think his voice was like hitting too high of a sound audio stuff.
Inflation rate is lower than expected. I don't know, Havana. I don't really go on what the news actually is, to be honest with you.
We're at all-time highs, Joseph. Yeah, my bad if it was that bad. I'll have to go back and listen to it from earlier.
But we will get Volatility's link in a moment. I'm going to link his channel in the chat there so you guys can check it out. Pull both of them up. It's going to kind of what I encourage you to do.
Yep,
Pull
same.
both screens up.
I think everyone in my chat watches you anyway, so. I'm pretty close to 14,000 subscribers. I think I'm like 30 away, so maybe today will be the day.
All right, I'm going to jump in short here on an eval. We need like, I don't know, a decent amount to pass this one, 1,300.
Yeah, I'm going to go cancel these accounts again.
Yeah, Havana, it's hard for me to use the news for anything, to be honest. I don't even look at what the results are. I never do. Never do.
So Mythodical, real quick, what's the difference between canceling and terminating an account on Buellnox?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
I don't know that they do anything, to be honest, what the difference is.
I wonder if cancel like
It's
keeps you on the
terminate.
dashboard. Terminate
Yeah,
doesn't.
that could be. That could very well be it. I don't really know. I'm expecting a push back down into the 370 here. See if we get it. I mean, obviously it could go lower, right? For sure. go lower. Could go higher. We don't know. All right, I just pinned Volatility's link to his channel there in the chat. If you guys want to pull it up. I got Bulenox on here somewhere. There it is. There we are. You can see my entry now. So I was kind of targeting that 70 area. That's around $1,000 in profit, I think. This is an end of day account, so I'm not really worried about the drawdown here.
Morning, Scott.
Stop will be 12 or 13 points on this. I got to get Volatility's chat pulled up too so I can see what they're saying. Let me see.
So that is what it is, by the way. If you cancel, it'll leave it on the dashboard so that you can renew it later if you want. Terminate just gets rid of it altogether. Just so you know.
Gotcha. Past one on your hedge. Stop loss didn't get triggered. Is it because of rhythmic? Probably, Havana. I did hedge. I'm not going to hedge at 2 o'clock. Not going to hedge at 2 o'clock there, Derpy. So, not going to do it. All right, we're up about 12, 13 points on this. I'm on the fence about whether I want to put my stop in now or not.
Listen, Discord. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to see this go back red on me, so we'll put the stop in here. Get stopped, oh well. We might.
Yeah, so the problem with that den is sometimes it's moving so fast that the drawdown hits you as it's moving up. I know Mythodical said that his passed, so I'm a little curious why yours wouldn't have. Yours aren't an admin by chance, are they, Mythodical?
Nope.
Yeah. I got somebody
They
that
passed.
it looks like they passed with flying colors, but they're both an admin.
Yeah, I
I've
was
had
up
that
80
happen to me.
grand on one.
80 grand.
Or down 80 grand.
Oh.
So look, we're down $80,000 on the loser. And then the one that passed, we're up 14,175 because I only needed 14, not 15 on that one.
Right. Yeah, I remember the
So
250Ks. That was a big problem. That
This
drawdown.
eval that I'm on here, we only need, this is the thing, if I add one more contract here, we could pass this if it touches the 70. So I'm thinking about adding here. Just keeping kind of the same target. How many contracts you do for the hedge? 27. 27. I think once we lose the 90, I'll add. If we lose 90, I'll add because I think it kind of waterfalls below 90 into the 70s. 90 is kind of the line in the sand there. I blew one and passed one, which is the expected result, right? No, mine was on Apex. I did both on Apex. I hedged both. One long, one short.
You're still
And
in
I'm
the
okay with
short?
one pass, one fail. Yeah, I'm in a short right now.
Yeah, it's working nice.
I wanted to take it on the funded, but I didn't have the balls to do it. Let's be honest.
Feel you there. I try to stay
Didn't
away
have
from the
the
news
boys.
altogether. Unless it's for
Yeah.
evals.
We might get stopped. I expect the pushback in the 410. That kind of makes sense there. If we lose 95 on this pushback down, I think we'll waterfall here. So I want to watch the 90 level. I'm going to add a second contract at 90 once we lose 90.
I think 414, I would have drawn this line before it actually went up and touched, just because that's where it touched the support a few times there. I typically look for it to break those areas, come back up, retouch, and then if it wants to continue down, it will.
No, Slade. If you passed last week, the price is the same. You're not a big deal. You can activate it. Just activate it before it renews. No balls, Mythodical, says Kirk. Yeah, you're right, Kirk. I get a little antsy. I'm not going to lie. As we get closer to payout, I get a little bit antsy. $600 away from payout on 2 funded accounts and get a little antsy there. right, so we're going to add, as a matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and put it in here. If we break through 90, I'm just going to add one.
Did you read off the thing from the notice board on for Apex? I usually do that when there's something big. I was just gonna let everyone know about the accounts being reset, etc.
Yeah, I posted my Discord. You go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna say, guys, in the Apex Discord, they mentioned that I'll just read it straight from here. It says we have finished resetting the accounts that were negatively affected between June 9th at 6 p.m. until June 11th 6 p.m. and you should be able to view those accounts today. But they did give us a couple notices saying that all new accounts resets that were purchased after 5 p.m. yesterday will not be created until this morning. So if you did that, they should be there. And then notice 2 was that PA accounts that were blown failed on June 10th, they won't be reinstated until tomorrow morning. So and they're just asking you not to create a ticket, etc., to help with that. So that was pretty cool that if you maybe had an account get away from you between those dates, you should have them back. I myself was one of them. Always
Andy,
nice
welcome to the Volatility crew. Oh,
do it.
all right,
Finish
I'm
it.
tagged in. You the man. Let's go.
Andy, Ashley,
up
thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, skipped Andy or Ashley.
Wow. You hear that, Ashley?
It's all right. You don't mind.
You've already established that's a he? All right. I don't want to be that
Yeah.
person.
I think so.
I actually know an Ashley that's a he, so I'm not like
Oh yeah, I do.
surprised. Yeah.
I do too.
It's one of those weird names that you wouldn't assume, but I'm also not surprised.
Tom Sabo in the house. What's up, Normark? Celebrity Tom Sabo.
Joseph Nice.
You know Tom? Volatility.
Which one? Sabo?
Tom Sabo.
I do not, but he sounds like he should be a TV star.
He's another YouTuber, streamer.
Sabo. Look him up. I'm much better with faces, to be honest. Let's see.
Real ugly face.
Ooh.
Hey, Tom. Goodness, is this going to go red? After the addition? I swore if we got through 90 that we'd probably waterfall there. It just didn't happen. 30.
Definitely not an ugly face. I'm one of them,
Oh,
you
likes-
know, I'm
He
not
likes your face, Tom.
I'm not in that community per se, but you know, I'm not afraid to admit when I think a guy's pretty good looking or not bad looking in this case.
Oh, you hear that, Tom?
What's up, Tom? You want to talk later? Maybe we'll do a little co-streaming ourselves.
Oh, man. Look at this rip back above. If we get above 415, I'm going to kill it.
Oh, Will, stop it. Yeah, 14 is definitely they might play around with it just to see if there's any liquidity up there, but I don't know. Once you get that big move from CPI, I tend to not give anything too much attention until the bell. You can see the volume died way down.
Money Viddy. You have missed the 90% sale. I don't even know what it is right now. I think it's 50% when I looked this morning.
Oh yeah, I actually meant to check that.
What's up, Sung Flung Poo?
I'm assuming Buell Knox ended as well, huh? I gotta change that.
No, Buellanox is still good through the end of the day.
Oh right, they did. Oh no, I thought it said the 11th. You're probably right though, obviously. Let's see.
They changed it to the 12th, and then
Yeah.
they've got a 70% sale lined up. So,
Yeah, I saw that through the end of the month.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so Buell Knox is still the same.
And now this is kind of a long trigger for me, but yeah.
Chop, chop, chop.
That's one on an eval. Do we just leave it? I don't know. ES is about to make a new high. We just leave it since we're on eval? I don't know. Yeah, Derpy, this is pretty typical of CPI. Pretty
Yeah,
typical.
so it's at 70%.
What is Apex?
Apex, yeah.
Okay. They didn't have that on there this morning. Kirk says, "Leave it, Daddy."
Oh, I just went and did the math. Just went
Uh,
to go buy an account to see.
I did that this morning. It was only 50. I don't know. I guess they changed it.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
sure
was
they
kind of
did.
watching the ES this morning or right now to see if we get maybe a little SMT here with the ES. Kind of holding below that 15 area so far. Gary Wall said he wouldn't touch Apex even if it was 99% off.
Are you
About
kidding?
99.5,
Shit.
Gary. 99.5?
Any broker that's doing, any firm I should say, that's doing 99% off, I'm loading up. I'll take my chances. The only problem is
no.
they can run these 90% off sales or whatever, but then you still got to pay the activation fees, right? So that's what you gotta keep in mind. Might be $1 for the eval.
Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. Numero uno.
What about numero dos?
This is minis.
Trace. Oh, these are minis.
We only have $1,100 daily loss limit, so it's not like we can go too crazy with it. If it hits it, it hits it, right? You've seen a new video from Kelly yesterday giving a new prop firm giving evals for free, says AS.
99.99% would be so great. Albert asks, how long do we have to pay for PAs? Can we leave them for a while to buy or straight away? So you have as long as you want. The only catch is if you leave it as an eval past the date that you purchased the eval, you're going to have to pay the monthly fee again for that eval. But you can keep it as long as you want.
Herpy, what prop firm are you talking about there? Are you familiar? Have you heard anything about that fast track funding volatility?
I have not. I actually watched a video on it yesterday, but I mean, it just seems like yet another prop firm popping up.
Yeah, apparently they don't do an eval. They're a direct to funding type.
How much
company.
is it?
It's relatively expensive. It's around $100 with their current discount for 25K, I think.
I guess that's not horrible, considering
you only get 1,200 and you get 1,250 in. You get 1,250 in drawdown. It's end of day, and their payout is a little hard to understand. The payout rules. Looks like you can take a payout. Fast track funding.
Fast track, I say.
Yeah, Alito is actually the one who sent me the link. So once you make $1,250, if you make $1,250 in 5 days, you can withdraw. You can take a payout there. Based on what I read, I think.
Fast track.
The Legends Trading Derpy. Yeah. I haven't heard of the Legends. That's a new one to me. That is a new one to me. 5 days every rolling 30 days. Yes. But it does say, Alito, that something about 10 days too. That was the confusing part to me. Like if you don't take the 5-day payout, then you can take a payout every 10 days. After you pass your evaluation with Buellanox, even if you don't activate it right away, they won't charge the monthly fee. No, they will charge you the monthly fee, Frank. So as far as I know, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, they'll charge you the monthly fee because they don't know whether you passed or failed. So they're still going to charge you. You're the one who submits it to them, so they have no idea if you passed or failed.
Correct. That's correct. So I've had someone complain about that before. I'm like, well, did you cancel it? They're like, no. I'm like, well, there you go.
Gotta cancel it if you don't pass it.
It's like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
This is teasing me here. I don't hate this 1 minute. Let me see how large that is. You know, I might. Man, I kind of want to take that on a funded account. This 1 minute inversion, if we get it here on this push back up that we got. Kind of a close below 403. I don't know. We'll see if we get it, and I'll make a decision. What's up, Brown?
I'm surprised we didn't get an email or something about Apex going to whatever they're going to. It's like, now, is there still 1 day pass? Like, I don't know what's going on.
I usually get some sort of notification, but it's usually late. Sitting on your hands, probably not a bad idea, JX. Your PA, you made 35K. They should give you 2 PA accounts, Havana. If only it worked that way. Like, hey, I doubled the profit target here. Can I get an extra account? Thank you. Not gonna happen.
Looking like we're just gonna.
So
chop
Win
sideways.
says it is 71% in 1 day pass.
71%. Is it posted somewhere? But yeah, it is their 71% or whatever. I guess when I did the math, I just assumed 70, but yeah, it is 71.
Alex, that is correct. So once you report it, you can have it on hold if you don't have the ability yet to do it. I was just saying if you didn't report it. Yeah, Amelia, I think they're activating the new accounts this morning, so I don't really know. Mine worked, not your area. We passed one, we failed one, so that's kind of the intended result. Nice job, JX. Yeah, World Above, that's kind of the draw, right? The 1 day pass. To me, the 1 day pass is just a gimmick. Because at the end of the day, now, to be honest, I think every prop should just be 1 day pass. That should just be standard, right? Because
John,
why have to
71%.
flip? Shouldn't have to flip, in my opinion.
Trader J, who is? I don't even know who that is. Yes, 250K Apex evals are still $85 lifetime activation until July 15th. So you haven't, if you bought 250K evals, you have until July 15th to pass them to still get the lifetime $85 activation fee.
Not your area. And this is Volatility. His link's in the top of the chat there. He's on with me right now. You can speak to him if you want. Say hello.
Yeah, I do have your chat up. I mean, I always have your chat up, but
World Above, I don't think it's predatory. I mean, like, it's up to you whether you use Apex. We're just promoting them just like we normally do, and that's completely up to you to use them. There's other options: Top Step, Bulanox, My Funded Futures. I mean, there's worlds of other options. I've had no issues with Bulanox, and I say it all the time. I think Bulanox has the best customer service. It's 0 issues. So it's completely up to you who you use. Links are just there if you want to support the channel. If you don't, that's okay too.
oh, Damn Good Trading is on YouTube. Okay, I got you. Yep, no problem, Albert.
All right, Frank, I'll check in a minute. All right, let's think. So you guys are waiting until the market opens to trade? I mean, you're probably right. It's probably a good idea. Volatility, you're not taking anything till open?
Yeah, I'll probably pass until then. I think we're just going to chop sideways for the most part until we get there anyway. What's your thoughts on if they're going to count the last 2 days as trading days? You think they'll...
Yeah, they've already said that they are.
Okay.
They said any day that is deleted or restored is counted as a trading day.
There you go. That answers your question there, Den.
I may take this on my funded account, guys. We might give this the old college try. We'll risk, it's around 10 points of risk. So what I'm watching here is if we kind of close below here, then I expect us to at least make it to the 07, to this wick here. If they don't pay, will I pay out? No.
Not your RAN. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, no problem, Dan.
Morning, Leonard. Methodical does not pay out.
Wait, what? Told me
Someone,
the stream. I'm just kidding.
he does not pay out. Yeah, I like Tradeovate too. I don't think there's anything wrong with Tradeovate.
And
All
Tony
in the house.
And Tony, yeah, we just discussed that they are going to count those as trading days. Knowles fan, you have a degree in economics. I have a degree in common sense, and I'm right there with you. I think we're all a little confused that I don't know how Methodical feels about it, but I'm a little confused at how we're sitting at all-time highs. But I got a feeling it might be because of that one guy that changes his job every 4 years.
I don't know. I don't get into it. I don't really care.
Exactly.
I
I
just
try
trade
to
what I
stay
see.
out of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
just
when
trade
people
what I
ask me, I'm like, yeah, I don't get it, but I don't really care about it either.
So you think we're just going to chop into open there, Tim?
I do. I mean, if anything, we probably make a move back up towards the highs just because it was positive news, obviously. Like, that's the thing. I don't even know what the numbers were, etc. All I know is that it moved way up.
Anna wants to know if Ninja allows more than 9 contracts at a time. I'm under the impression they do. How can you trade more contracts at a time? It depends on the broker. I don't think Ninja decides how many you use. Predator, good morning.
And Tony, they posted in their Discord. It was like a mass message in one of the support channels. So that's probably why support hasn't gotten back to you yet. Because they're probably expecting most people to read it there. Knowles, the Discord is, if you really want to get into that a little bit, would be the place for it. Here live on YouTube, politics are definitely not something I talk about. I definitely like to steer away from them. But I'll meme the crap out of you in Discord with it.
Money video on the 250K, how much can you make per day? I mean, if you want to stay below the consistency rule and just hit the target, then what is it, like 1,500, I think? But like you don't have to do it that way. If you just go 6,500 times what, 30%, $2,160. Is that right?
Windows key CALC
1950. I don't know. Can price go higher on the FOMC? For sure. Guys, if you follow Mancini at all, he's talked about this for the last week and a half, that he expects the next leg higher to be huge. And, I mean, we can already see that on the ES here. What is this move this morning on the ES? 43 points. So, you know, he said that last week. The next leg higher should be monumental. And that's what we've gotten here. So, Tim, are you still taking the opening range trade? I noticed that you kind of adjusted a little bit there on what you're doing with it.
Yep. Yeah, I still take it. All I do, it's the same trade. I'm just picking a bias. Like, so like today, like if we were to be going live here in the next couple minutes, I would basically kind of pick my levels like I always did anyway. And I would kind of just create a long or a short bias based off of looking left. So right now I would probably be looking to go long to go retest the highs.
Yeah. Kamal, you only got to make 6,500 to get to payout once you pass the 250K. The 15K is just what you got to make to get the account funded. I'm not sure what to expect today. I have no idea. I like to use the analogy of you long. Oh, guys, I forgot I'm still in the short. You long until it fails. I forgot all about still being in the short. I had switched over to my funded account and just forgot. Lil Nas, I passed one and failed one.
Yeah, I totally forgot I got those back. I should have used one of those, but it's okay. Got until July 15th.
All right, Tim. Habibi says it's his birthday. Can we do a random roulette wheel so he can, and if he wins, give me a challenge to pass with you? I'm confused, Habibi. What are you going to do? You're going to pick red or black?
Where did you say that at?
Visible. No, I always YOLO. I YOLO everything. You see me trading an eval?
Oh, yeah.
That's just to trade just when there's nothing else going on.
Give him a challenge, so he wants the challenge to pass with you.
Yeah, so he's saying spin a roulette wheel, and if he wins, I guess red, black. I don't even know if we can do that.
I mean, you could pull up a browser and I'm sure they have a random roulette wheel that you could spin. Or you could just pull up Google, what is it? Random number generator. Just do one or two.
I don't know, Habibi. The problem is then it'll be everybody's birthday.
That's true. This is true.
It'll be everybody. It'll be Tim's birthday. He'll want a free account too.
Habibi, you know how many times I've gotten free dessert at restaurants because it was my birthday? Almost every time I go out. No, I'm just kidding. I do know a guy that does that though, and it kind of makes me, you know, the insides don't feel right.
What's up, baby? Little Nas. I'm calling you Nas now because it's Lil Nas, but it's Lil Nas. It's 27 Connies, and I did a true hedge today, so we went long and short at the same time.
That's what I should have done. I got these two, and they're just a thorn in my side. So I got Hugh G. Rection. He said the market will either go up or it will go down, is what I'm predicting. I think we got an expert on our hands.
Huge erection? Oh, yeah, I trust him.
No, it's Hugh G. Rection.
I got to say it correctly. Huge erection. 112 money viddy.
Bionox code is not working. Let me check. Oh, they changed. Oh, they changed it. Well, I guess when they updated it.
Did they change it again?
It changed the code, so I just had to go back and try it again. A9, let me know. It's on option 1. I just changed it back to Vala, but yeah, the code itself changed.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday. You're behind, sir. You're behind.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I'm not up to date. Bionox is still new to me. Give me a little bit. I gotta get with their ways. I'm used to most of them just kind of keeping the same, but since they have the multiple options. Yeah, I'll load up on some Bionox when they get that option 2 discount go. That would be nice.
That's what I'm short on right here is the option 2.
Okay. Yeah, because that's basically a static account, right? Is kind of how that's provided.
Well, it's end of day, so it's not static. It's basically a Top Step style account.
So the trailing drawdown
dollars. Yeah, it's calculated at the end of the day.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Looks like we're going to hit the daily loss on this account.
I got you, A9. Yeah, it should be good now.
All because of volatility. Told me to take the short.
You know, I'd defend myself, but I think everyone already knows you're full of shit, so I'm just going to let it be.
Hey. Well, I think adding, I don't know, maybe it wasn't the greatest decision. We'll see. We'll be right here at my entry if we didn't add. We'll see how it turns out. We got 20 minutes until the market opens.
That line I drew earlier is sitting there at 414. I mean, it's used it as support here pretty pretty solidly. If we can get back below that, you'll probably get at least some kind of a push down of at least 400 or so.
It's kind of what I was looking at for my funded. I actually have the 414 drawn out. Close below that, I was thinking we at least make it to the wick at 407.
Right, yeah, because that's where it wicked twice, basically.
But I don't know. We are pre-markets. I don't know if I want to put on any more risk. What are you taking today on the opening? Are we just taking one account?
Yeah, I have. I'm actually gonna probably take 3 accounts because I just activated all my evals from yesterday. I was waiting until I got my payout from that last pay period. I had 4 evals just sitting there waiting to get activated, but I was waiting until everything went through with the payouts. You know, with all the possible issues they were having. But those went through. I got it, and I got it on Monday actually. So I went ahead and activated those yesterday. So I'll probably go with 3 PA accounts at the open, and then probably try to pass those 250K evals after that. Just looking for those extended move type plays.
You're copying the 3 new 50Ks at open, or are you going to use the older ones?
Yeah, so I have the one old one, which is number 15. I'm trying to get the drawdown back on that one. We're sitting at, what is that, 50,981 on that account. So we got a little bit of drawdown back on that one already. And then I'll just be looking to start the probably 17. I'll just go with 17 and 18.
Are you going heavy?
No, I've been trying to stay pretty consistent with it. I usually take 3 contracts, just looking for the 15 ticks. I don't really go over 3 contracts at this point because I don't really see the need to risk that much, especially because I'm trying to stay within the risk parameters as well. And to do that, you can't really go too much higher, or else they're just going to be like, oh, you're still using the account as a stop kind of thing, which I'm not. I think there's another YouTuber that says it all the time. You know, I'm trying to stay as far away from the gray areas as possible.
Right. Howdy, Spy Girl. Scratch to Win wants to know, is option 1 the best for Bill&Ox? Scratch to Win, I like the option 2 better, but they don't have those for 90% right now, so option 1's the way to go.
You actually reminded
option
me.
Option 2 is very similar to Top Step. They give you a $1,100 daily loss limit. You actually get $500 extra in drawdown over what you get at Top Step on their option 2 account. So there you go. I don't know if I want to hold this short into open. I guess we will. If we hit the daily loss, we just hit it. Who cares? And then we'll look for a spot. I don't know. I was thinking about running the bot at open, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think we get probably a direct move in one direction or the other. What do you think about that volatility? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, if we just chop sideways here, I definitely think there's going to be a move either back to the low it put in there, like 385, or somewhere up towards the highs at the current high. So I don't think we're going to stay right here in the middle all day, obviously. So the open will be a good reason for it to try one way or the other. Gotta hope to not get faked out.
Well, the bot won't get faked out. It has no emotions.
Well, I didn't mean faked out as far as getting in. I meant faked out as in it tags you in and then reverses the other way.
It goes the other way, yeah.
Yeah, that's been happening.
The
quite
bot,
a bit.
Yeah, the bot just takes the 929 high and low. That's all it does. It's a complete gamble.
Did my Insta get hacked? Oh God. Sorry.
It's been running at like 60-ish% win rate. So
my personal one, GDT, or
guys, if you received porn from Volatility on Instagram, it was 100% him. Don't believe him that it got hacked.
Oh wow, yeah, it did. It's the Elon Musk Bitcoin crap.
Jose, tough to say. Can you trade the news with Apex? Tough to say.
I mean, change my.
The short answer is no. Zabak, you would know that.
It's not even letting me get rid of it.
Did you see Zabak's comment? How's it looking in Maryland?
Maryland. What's that mean?
Baltimore? I don't know. Where do you live?
I'm in Maryland.
Yeah.
Close
how's
to
it looking in
Baltimore.
Maryland?
Like, as far as the weather?
No. Look at the box comment.
I'm trying to find it. Oh,
He said Pornhub is banned in Texas.
oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I see that now. I found it like right as you said it. Not banned in Maryland.
Not banned.
I had to ask a friend.
He phoned a friend.
How the heck do you delete messages on Instagram? I'm clicking the 3 little dots and it doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is.
I don't know. I don't use Instagram all that much.
I don't really either, so that's why. I mean, I've been trying to post the shorts on there and stuff, but
Can't even figure out how to do that. I'm an idiot.
So after you have the shorts on YouTube, go to your YouTube dashboard and download the clip, and it'll download it from YouTube, and then you literally just go to create on Instagram, and it'll be right there in your downloads folder. I only know because I've just been doing it. It's actually fairly easy.
ES made a new high. NASDAQ did not. So we now have the bearish SMT that we thought we might get here. So
Oh, you're getting a little
we're
move
also
down here.
kind of moving. Yeah, I was considering taking this on the funded. I don't know, man. We're so close to open.
Yeah. Plus, it's got to get through that 414 anyway.
I do like the look of this, though. I would only take it on a close below it or momentum here.
Thanks, GDT. Somebody asked, where did they say the last 2 days will be traded days? He's saying he believes us, but he doesn't know where they said it.
I saw it in the Discord. It's in the, if you look in the announcement portion of the Discord, it's in there on one of the previous posts. Come on, get to the wick. Get to the wick, you dirty girl. Want it to expand here. Lower. I'm going to give it much room, so I'm going to go break even now. It either goes or it doesn't. All right. It's fine. It's going to go without me now, probably. Close below 414. I think it goes. Should have probably gave it a little more time.
You're back.
Tin Can, I traded news on the eval. Eval's different than we're talking about funded account when we're talking about trading the news. Can't trade it on the funded account unless you're trading your normal strategy. There can't be a windfall. But I traded it on only on my eval account there. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Should I run the botted open? I don't know whether I should. Don't know whether I should. I guess we've been running it, so why not? Why do anything any different, right? If it takes a loss, it just takes a loss. Philosophies does not use Trade-of-8. I'm thinking of just running it anyway, just like we normally do. Find my balls, says Kirk. Find my balls. The balls have been located. Probably Joseph over there about 1 minute after the news. I think you'll be fine. 1 minute before or after, you'll be fine. Bulanox uses Rhythmic. I don't think so, Matt. Seems everything's the same. You're short anyway. I'm short too, but you know, I like the fact that we got an SMT here. Futures trading with Kelly. Good morning. I'm just talking to your chat. I didn't know you were back.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was still trying to find that for Den in the Discord.
Yeah, I could pull it up myself, but like, I mean, I've seen it there before.
Yeah. I was just trying to find it
There
because it
was,
seems like he wants to physically see it, but
yeah. So what they specifically said was, if a day got deleted that you traded and it was a losing day, they're letting their back end know so that when you submit a payout, say you only end up with 8 trading days instead of 10, but you had 2 deleted days that were losers, then when you submit a payout, they're going to let their back end know so that they still pay you. So
well, they still
that was what I had
that's going to be
read.
interesting.
So what?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be interesting with that as far as them being able to allow for the payout to happen in the first place, because I think it's probably coded into their site that you have to have 10 trading days to even request the payout. That'll be interesting.
Good point. Good point. What's up, Killian? Watch the video told chat about the free eval thingy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you want to hedge it open, basically you go long 1 minute before open and short 1 minute before open. Perfect. Hopefully not hold me. Get the payment. Let's get the payments going. Hopefully they get these payouts going.
Kellyanne, good morning. You live in Dundalk?
All right,
I grew up in Dundalk.
I guess I'm gonna turn the bot on.
Yes, I put Old
And
Bay
if
on
it loses-
everything, and I eat crabs. Sorry.
If the bot loses, we're just gonna blame volatility.
100%. And if my opening trade loses, I'm gonna blame you. So we're good to go.
Perfect. I hope your opening trade wins.
I am. I don't want to blame
This
anybody.
is
for anything.
volatility. Volatility trading. Hold me. His link is in the top of the chat. Go give him a follow, subscribe, pull up both. If you want to see both of us there, I got his kind of down in the corner there, but not very big. If you want to see both, pull up both streams. Quite all right.
Yeah, I just took your. The sound's probably way off because I'm taking the sound from Discord, but I put your camera up on on my screen.
Oh,
You're
Yeah,
you're
it's all
actually on your screen twice now that I think about it.
I see that. Yeah, yeah. I'm in both corners.
Yep.
I'm in both corners. You can see how bad the delay is though that way.
Yeah,
Now
it's
it
pretty
starts
bad.
moving on one before the other.
I look like one of those Dundalk guys. I don't know how to take that because I'm pretty sure that's an insult.
Ban! Hit her with the ban hammer! Oh, just kidding. Looks like a bullish chart. You think, Fred?
You can't eat crabs and not have crabs, right? I mean, that's just how it works. It's a sacrifice we take here in Maryland.
Hold me. He has 13.9K. I don't know what the exact number is, but hit the
Oh, yeah,
subscribe button
yeah.
and push him over.
Yeah, I'm close. Yeah, it's like 13.
Eric, I think it's safe to.
Yeah.
It does look bullish. I mean, here's the thing. Does it look bullish? Yes. Can it go up? Yes. Can it go down? Sure. We don't know.
No Crab Wednesday. No insult meant. Yeah, I don't believe it. Your name doesn't paint the right picture there, Mr. Hugh G. Rection.
Love it.
You know, I feel like such an idiot. I can't figure out how to change my password on Instagram. Settings, privacy, maybe?
I wouldn't even know how to do it either.
No.
So at open, I'm expecting a run into the 68 quickly. That's what I expect. Somewhere down there, just above my target. Now the thing wants to sell off after I exited the trade.
All right. Finally found it. Right before open.
So what's going out on Instagram over there? What are you sending out?
It was somebody got in there and they posted one of those thanks for the Bitcoin, Elon. One of
Nice.
those. I already got rid of those,
Yeah.
but now I'm just trying to change my password.
Futures, I'm kind of the same, but like I kind of expect us to have decent movement for like the first hour-ish. Maybe we don't, but we'll see. On and Joe, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Sorry to put Volatility's viewers through the welcome to the Methodical Crew, but that's just what happens.
That's part of the process. Yeah, I just checked. I'm at 13,979. I need 21. I need blackjack. I'm at 80 now, so I need 20.
More.
I still need that. That's a good blackjack hand as well. Once we get down to 16.
All right, guys. Let's get Volatility over the 14K mark before open. Let's go. Hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button.
For anyone that's in my chat that isn't already watching Mythodical, which is probably nobody, his link is also pinned at the top of the chat.
I don't know where I'm at. We're not at 14K. I know that.
You'll get there.
We're lower.
I've been grinding for a lot longer than you. You'll get there way faster than I did.
You never know. 0 Day J. Have you watched 0 Day J Volatility?
I have.
He got to 1,000 in like 2.5 months. Pretty fast.
Yeah, he's got. I think I said this the other day in your chat that he, if we give him too big of a head, he's gonna turn into Patrick Wheeland. I was just being funny, obviously, but he's got that same personality, you know.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I like 0 Day J.
He's
a hilarious guy.
That's what I said. As of right now, he's on the right track. I like it. Can't figure out my password. I suck at this.
Yeah, degen. I like watching people who are degen. I'm a degen at heart, but unfortunately, it can't be a degen with my wallet as much.
Yeah, I tried that for a while. It doesn't work. Not with trading though. That was with the casino and poker.
So it hit my target there, and really very little drawdown, and I just didn't hold it. 2 points of drawdown. Evelyn, good morning.
Yeah, we're getting that push down here at the open. Towards the
What
open.
do we got? A minute and a half.
Yeah.
I said I would anticipate a push into the 70, but there could be a manipulation leg lower. We may go lower than that. Garage says, fine, I'll subscribe. Welcome to the Methodical Crew, Garage Day Trader. You the man.
GDT
Garage
is one
Day
of
Trader.
the
I've
OGs.
been subscribed to you for like 5 years, man, or something. Long time.
It was back to the trade days.
Time. Yeah, long time. Never really comment very much, but I used to watch your recap videos all the time. Still do occasionally.
Marbles. Yeah, we'll get some marbles in later at some point. All right, let's focus here. Got about 35 seconds. See, my bias now is leaning towards the downside, but if we continue down towards, was it like 84, like right now, then it's going to be hard to want to take that trade.
No marbles here. I don't know how to do it. I'm an idiot. Futures with Kelly. All right, let's see what the bot does here. Very small 929 candle. I don't love that.
So we're going to be looking for continuation of the downside here. Go retest that 814.
All right, we're tagged in short.
Also tagged in short. And looks like we might have just
Come
got
on,
faked
push.
out.
Push
And
down.
we're out.
All right,
There
we're
we go.
break even. We're break even on one. We're trying to get 60 ticks on the second here.
Nice. Should
Gonna
be pretty
lock in
close right
5.
there. Nice. Yeah, I figured
Right
if,
to the
if
70s.
yeah, you were definitely going to get that retest of 85 or 84. Yeah.
Boom,
Nice.
let's go. Let's check out the
Good
eval.
stuff.
Eval's looking good too.
I'm actually going to switch over to my eval.
Come on.
So-
I don't know exactly what we need to pass on this. Well, let me put my. Do I already have the stops in? Oh, I do. I'll move the stops down here. If we get a little wick test here, it'll stop us out, but I want to see it run on lower.
Forgot I got rid of the copy trader on this. So I'm only in one of my evals.
All right, we'll take it. $735 there on that win. And then the
Nice.
funded account. See what the funded account hit. $520, guys. We're only $99 away from payout. $99. Let's go.
Well, it's quite the strong recovery here. Jeez, look at this candle.
Let's rip back up. Are you in long?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I just took that off. So that was just a bands play right off the open there. I figured if they're going to come down, they might just try to grab that liquidity underneath there before pushing it higher.
We didn't quite make it to that 50% level that I thought. It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I would assume, based off of the pre-market action, we'll probably find a little resistance here at that 415 level. 414, 415.
Thank you, Evelyn. What's up, Gunja? Good morning. Black Beauty.
That was a good opening trade. Worked out right away like it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's always good when you and I take it in the same direction. It seems to work, right? That was the bot doing that. I mean, I was short on the other one just based on myself, but...
So does the bot only pick one direction? Or does it put both out?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
It puts both out, and then whichever side it gets tagged into, it cancels the other.
Are the orders live?
They are live.
Well, let me ask you, what prop firm are you trading that with?
Ulanox.
Okay. I kind of assumed that. Oh, we might actually go right back to the highs here.
Yeah, Bulanox doesn't care, so that's what we roll with.
I'm just a grandma with a YouTube channel. you need to put your face on camera there, Kellyanne. You'd become an influencer.
Joey the farm dog. Good morning.
Say that the futures community, or pretty much the markets in general, they like to view the 5%, aka the women of the community.
See, we did not quite make it back to equilibrium of this candle. I thought that we would hit 70 for sure. What did we come, like 5 points away? 6 points away from it? And the ES went nowhere near equilibrium, so we have a... ES looks way stronger here. You think we make a new high here? What do you think?
I think we might definitely go up and retest it at this point. I think if we go straight there, I think we're going to have problems pushing through it to begin with. Typically, it'll probably need to take some kind of a breather. There's people buying here. I don't think they're going to continue buying at the highs. They're probably going to be selling.
It's a 50-point rip here.
Yeah, I was definitely more than I was expecting.
AB is short on the ES. AB, you got some balls. I don't know if I'd be shorting it right now, but hope it works out for you. We get some sort of SMT here, maybe. Actually, we do have an SMT right now, but... Everzale, welcome to the Methodical crew. Thank you for your subscription, you the man. Let's go.
One thing I will say is so far, no issues with Apex. Well, that's always a good thing.
I didn't take a trade on Apex yet, but I'm about to.
Can I explain the orb that I'm trading, i.e. entry and stop? I was not successful at the setup. So obviously it's a little different than it was prior, but it's essentially the same thing. I just took out, instead of putting one both ways based off of the levels that I was using, I simply now just form a bias before the market opens, and I am putting the same orders out that I was before. I just only one way. But yeah, I'm essentially just looking for key levels, and then I'll put an order below one of those key levels, and I'll try to have my take profit before the next key level, so that the theory is if it breaks one key level, it's going to go to the next key level, and hopefully I get my fill in between. Pretty simple. No, I do it well, and that's the other thing. I have a stop now. So pretty much my stop is going to be where my entry would have been going the other way, right? Because that's the next key level. So if I'm looking to get short like I did this morning, my stop would have been up at this next key level, which was at 427. So I would have been right above that. So yeah, they force you to put the stop in now. And it's usually close enough to where it's within their risk parameter. So I haven't had to worry about that either. And that's the funny part is, okay.
I was just going to ask you about these bands that you're trading. What are these bands?
So these bands are the Keltner channels, and obviously disregard the CPI news because that's obviously when it goes crazy. But pretty much during normal market hours, I've noticed over a very long time, this is just from staring at the charts for years and years, that the idea is when you get an extended move one way, usually you get some sort of retracement. It might not be the retracement we got here at the open, but you get usually some sort of retracement. It's very rare that you get an extended move and then you just continue in that direction. Usually if it does continue in that direction, it's after what I like to call a breather, which is just some sort of a bounce and then it'll continue. I usually call it like the bouncy ball effect, where it'll go low, come back up a little bit, but not all the way back to the highs, then bounce lower and lower and lower, etc. But the bands, they are basically I fine-tuned them to where I feel if the bands get hit, the odds are that's a really extended move and you're probably going to get a retracement. And I mean, anyone's more than welcome to try it. It's the Keltner channels. I have it on 4 standard deviations based off the middle line, which is the 13 moving average, which is the simple moving average. And if you back test this, I mean, I can sit here and scroll back on my chart. Just do it during normal. Why is my chart being weird? Normal market hours, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. And I will only take the trades if it's touching the bands, but pretty much like here's a pretty decent one. Pretty much every time it touches the bands, like even here, you can see what I'm talking about. It touches the bands, you get that bounce, and that's the trade. That's what you're looking for. What it does after that, it doesn't really matter. But as you can see in this case, it decided to go lower. But all you're looking for is an entry based off of those bands, and then you can see this was the open, but here we go again. Touch the bands, nice retracement, and then it actually did try to continue lower. So it's something that I've found over time. It's something that I feel there's a possible edge there, and yeah.
All right, guys, so ripping back up here. Look at this thing, 440s now.
Yeah, I think we go to the highs now. It's kind of like I said
told me that earlier.
I did. I said we'll probably take a breather. I said we'll probably take a breather. They can retest the highs. Rewind. Somebody rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape. You didn't
But
say
that's just the one time I'm right out of 100. So that's the thing with most gurus. They just say things all day, and when they're finally right, they emphasize that one time.
Anyone account updated? Mine has win. Well, here's the thing. Like, this is what I like about. I try to avoid doing this, but you can sometimes make an argument for both directions, right? But I love when people are like, "Oh, I think we go to 458, but yeah, we could visit the 70 first," you know. And then one or the other happens, and then you say, "Oh, I told you."
Alito, yes, it's 4 standard deviations with the 1 minute. And again, that's fine-tuned. I used to use, I trust me, I've tried it all. I went from 2.5 to 3, and I started realizing that even on like 2.5 and 3, like we would still get that further move. But when I went to 4, it happens a lot less. But when it happens, the odds of it working go way up.
Maybe you got stopped. That sucks.
Yeah, being stopped is always a shitty feeling. Yeah, I've always said, like Kelly and Paper are talking about choosing direction. I try to stay away from that. I like to consider myself a reaction. Like I'm a reactionary trader. I'm not like I don't assume things. I try not to predict what's gonna happen. I try to react to what is happening. Because you can react to anything that happens, but you can't ever actually predict what's gonna happen. You can, and you're gonna be right sometimes. But most of the time when you're predicting something that's going to happen and it happens, it's usually not probably for the reason you thought it was going to happen. You can think it is, but
I missed this. Anybody take that 30-second there? I mean, this was actually an A+ setup, and I missed it.
you talking about the break
Sweep of
of
liquidity.
440?
Well, we swept liquidity. This is like my inversion trade setup that I normally take. I don't know why I wasn't watching this. I missed it.
Oh, right at the open? Yeah, that's... Yeah. It just so happened to be the band straight as well. I typically don't trust the bands at the open. But yeah, I was actually more so looking at that sweep of liquidity to the left. Yep, there we go, through the highs.
I saw a sweep. I don't think I was watching the 30-second chart there.
Do you use the 30-second to find the entry?
I use the 1 minute, 30-second are my favorite ones. 30 seconds a little bit more aggressive, but when that's your only opportunity, you can see the 1 minute here. There's no opportunity on the 1 minute.
There's no definitive look to it. It's just two candles.
So I guess it isn't engulfing, but it could be a perceived gap.
I always like to call them rubber bands. Anytime you stretch the rubber band, aka get a much bigger candle than the ones that are around it, the odds are it's going to snap back. That's exactly what it did in this case. The problem is you got to know where the rubber band, is going to stop stretching. All right, that's the key. And that's where reading the price action and staring at the charts for years, that's where that part comes in. Yes, it is the 13 MA with the Keltner channel. The simple 13 MA.
I used to use something very similar to that with the Keltner channels, but different. I used it on the 10-second chart.
10 seconds.
And I would use the
That's crazy.
Use it off the 10-second chart to for support and resistance for some micro scalping.
Right. I was gonna say that's crazy. 6 candles per minute.
I still have the template on my trading view. I don't really keep it up anymore, but let's see. Do I still have it on here? And I would use the 9. I think I used the 9 EMA.
I finally got the email from Apex. Yeah, they officially 71%, $35 resets. I don't see anything about the 1 day pass though. I'm sure it's just there though.
All right, let's check the news. We have anything? I don't remember. I think there's something at noon.
Didn't somebody say the FOMC's talking or something?
Well, that's at 2 o'clock today.
Oh yeah, there it is. Fuck. Yeah, 10:30 is crude oil. That's all I see.
Yeah, that's it. Crude oil. And then we have the WASD report at noon. And then
20.
FOMC at 2.
Noel's calling out 20K. I mean, honestly, with FOMC, if we're at all-time highs and they say some things, 20K, never know. That's kind of pushing it, but I mean, if you already look at the candle we put in,
I would say that's
far.
up there.
That's stretching it. If you look at the daily, I mean, we're already almost at the size of the biggest candles from the last couple months. I tend to look at that too. You look at the range of the candles on the daily, kind of start getting an idea where it might stop.
So Apex is offering $35 resets, which I think is pretty close to that 77, 78% off.
Yeah, it's like the same almost. Yeah. Because it's like what, like 30? Oh no, it's actually cheaper for the resets. What, 71%? Because it's like it's almost like $50 for a normal account.
Yeah. And I was just saying it's close to 80% off.
Right. If you do the reset.
Right. They reset your 25K PA, but you only have $70 in drawdown. That sucks straight 94.
That sucks so much. Did you have $70 in drawdown before you blew it? You had to, because if they reset it, that's the only way it would make sense. Unless they
Alito said
didn't
he gets
reset.
free level 2 data with FTT. Interesting.
Somebody was telling me too that you get free, was it like volume profile indicators or whatever with Top Step if you have one of their accounts?
Oh
I
no,
don't.
do you?
Somebody had mentioned that if you have a Top Step account, they give you,
Maybe you
it's
do.
like the free volume with Quantower.
ES is just going to the moon here.
I mean, to be fair, so is Nasdaq, just not as fast.
True.
But yeah, so like my bands right now, if you take a look at my chart, I mean, you can see like we're somewhat getting closer, but really we're just kind of riding it, but below it. So to me, it just shows that we're in kind of a grindy, like trending type of scenario. So it keeps me out of these trades because, like, you know, once you break the highs, if you get in without an extended move, you get caught in these types of moves where it can just grind all day if it really wants to. That's what these bands
What
help
you're
me stay
saying
away from
is you should get long right now.
it. I did not say that. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was just talking about for myself.
Oh, well, for you, yeah, I can give you all the advice I want. But no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, to me, right now, what this price action indicates to me is that we're 50-50. Like, we could continue higher and just keep grinding, or it could find resistance. That's the other thing. You never know what big company or firm or whatever's out there that's like, you know what? 19,500. That's my number. I'm not letting it go through there right now. Like, we don't know that there's a guy sitting at a desk ready to do that. If anyone's read Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas or watched his workshops, it takes one guy to change the market for, you know, at least temporarily.
Yeah. Especially with NASDAQ, the book is pretty thin.
Right, yeah, it's not that crazy. And the money they're flinging around, you know, it only takes one or two guys. Firms, I should say. Sure, they're not flinging around their own money.
So you made 213 times 3 over there, and then you got 973 on the eval. Nice.
Rayu asks, is it a problem on Apex if we keep changing contract sizes throughout the day, even if at the end of the day we make the same amount as the other days? I think as long as you're consistent with it, they're not they are not worried about that whatsoever. I think what they're more worried about is if you basically YOLO the account up front, make a big lump sum, and then go down to very small contracts like after that. I think that's what they're looking for. But if you're changing contract sizes based on the setup, like if you like one setup a little bit more and you put a couple more contracts on, that's trading. I mean, I think that's what they're actually looking for you to do. So as long as they're really trying to crack down on the people that are abusing the system, which I get that part of it. I mean, how they're handling it, I've always said that they could have done a better job, but I mean, growing pains, right? So I keep chalking it up.
Yes, you know that sound, Black Beauty. You know that sound.
What sound?
I took a scalp.
Oh. I guess I can't hear that on Discord. Probably only hear it on YouTube.
We took a scalp. We only took like a 3-point scalp. We probably could have got a lot more there, but I was thinking we pushed into 500 quickly. It just didn't quite go. Shh. Black Beauty, keep that to yourself. Don't tell everybody. Can't tell everybody.
Huge gap below or above expected weekly high. Yeah, I would actually be fairly surprised if we don't come down and retest that 460 area. Not like right away, but at some point.
That would be a decent buy spot, I think. That's why I have the line drawn out. I don't take these trades that often, but you know, usually when you got a wick up there like that, that was the previous high, kind of turns into some support. We'll see.
I just hope for some movement. This slow grind is not what anybody wants.
I don't mind it so much for a few, you pick up a few points here or there.
I just have very hard time finding trades to even get into when it's like this. Hence my name. I need the volatility.
Blew up the 250K little Nas. That sucks. No need to tilt.
Nice, Ishan. Lil Nas, I know that feeling. I think we've all been there. Anyone who says they haven't, they're lying.
Kellyanne, do you use the IBL and IBH? Low's probably in for now. Look, Gabriel says lots of good people brought into this world with a slow grind. I love it. Oh, Volatility's not here. He disappears. Volatility disappears all the time. Where's he going?
My dogs were barking. I was just seeing who they're barking at. I still got you on though. Power.
Your kids
wireless
aren't
headphones.
home.
My dogs, they're kids too, I guess. Sorta. You know this.
They are.
We're having the pool built, and the back steps, we're getting them power washed today. The guy just got here to power wash the back steps.
You're having a pool put in? Man.
Yeah, living
you're
large.
making that kind of money.
I'm not. Everyone thinks that, but it's so my mom, she lives in our in-law suite in the basement. So when we bought this house, that was part of the deal, that she could move in. And we sold our rental house from when we moved out. So over the 3 years that we've been in this new house, it appreciated quite a bit. And when we bought this house, my mom put all the money down up front, and she was letting us pay her back monthly, interest-free essentially. And so when we sold the rental house, we had enough to pay her off the part of the down payment that she put down. So we did. And she's like, how about I just take that money and put a pool in? And I was like, well, I'm not going to say no.
It's up to you, yeah. DJ Orby, welcome to the Mythodical crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. DJ just got funded on a 50K and blew one up. DJ, it happens to all of us. So, yeah, my mom actually lives with me now. She's in the kitchen clanking around.
See, you know all about it.
She got breast cancer, so I have an older brother who's handicapped as well, so he moved in as well. Just just to kind of give her a little bit of help with that, and that sort of thing. But she just finished her radiation, I guess. What was it, yesterday? I think yesterday. So,
well, hopefully that all pans out correctly. That's usually one that if you
Yeah.
catch it, you should be okay.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine.
Always, it's still scary, obviously.
Yeah, Nicholas, that sucks, man. Thank you, Kellyanne. Appreciate you. Yeah, she's in there. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing, Mom?
Ma,
Delicious.
the meatloaf.
The meatloaf.
That's my favorite line.
Oh, yeah.
I never know what she's doing in there.
We got the Patrick Whelan breakout going on right now. The Patrick Whelan breakout. Let me draw the magical line. There we go, guys. Your long should be now. Oh, that sucks, Kellyanne. Thanks, Trade for Science. I think everything will be fine.
Venkat, I do not use level 2 or time and sales. I just look at the candles and tell you everything.
Watch the candlesticks. Is Apple ripping?
Is it? For anyone that
I don't know.
knows what Liar's Poker is, level 2 is a giant game of Liar's Poker. I'll just leave it at that. Oh wow, Apple is ripping. What the kind of news did they have? Apple Intelligence maintains user privacy amid concerns over Chat GPT integration. Oh.
That Patrick Whelan long right there's paying off, guys.
By the
8
dip.
points. Yeah.
I remember
Likes
some
the
of his
little
most
three.
famous blow-ups were from those. Buy the dip, and then
Well,
it
he
just keeps on dipping.
Well, his little, I guess the thing is the close above the previous red candle. So 3 or 4 red candles, and then you buy the breakout. But I do like a push into 510, 515 here. Potentially.
I saw Kellyanne posted
No, I'm
the
not
Holy
Kellyanne.
Grail. Posted the Holy Grail. Just buy low and sell high.
Buy low, sell high. Easy peasy.
AI news.
Go, Daniel.
It's always AI. Will Y, what happened? Well, Will Y said, "Fact." You're not short, are you? Do not recommend. Anytime we're at all-time highs, you won't see me short. Not unless we hit those bands.
Like you can find spots to pick up
Oh,
points.
yeah. Like right now, you
But you
could,
have to be
in
very,
theory,
yeah, you have to be very, very
you have
particular
to be
about it.
willing.
Longs,
Good.
yeah, longs are going to pay easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, if you can time it and you can time that death candle, then
Exactly.
you'd be all right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to be okay with stopping out above the highs. You just have to assume that if it goes back to the highs, we're just going to continue the grind higher. You have to be okay with getting stopped out there.
Yeah,
This
like
is
on
one of
this,
them.
I do think.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say I think 80 is in play here. But
I was going to say, this is one of them ones where you might be wrong like 2 or 3 times, and you'll end up being right once, and you'll just end up break even anyway.
exactly. Nicholas, I think he said the bands are they're Keltner. It's a Keltner channels,
Yep,
and
that's it.
then 9. No, you said 13.
Or it's the 13 MA, simple MA. That's the middle line, and then the Keltner channels are the 4 standard deviations based off of it. That should be the settings, pretty much universal for all the platforms. You just need the MA and then the deviation number. And that's through, like I said, I tried the 9MA with 2.5 deviate. I did a lot of back testing to get these, so I'm kind of giving you my secret sauce as far as I mean, you know, some people might be like, whatever, it doesn't work, but you know, to those people, so be it. But I've always looked for, even when I traded stocks, I looked for the same type of movement. I'm looking for those big extended moves one direction, and I'm looking for it to bounce back, whether it's long or short, based off of that. So the intensity of that move usually makes it act like a rubber band, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. But if you put that on your chart and you just keep scrolling left, you're going to start to see a pattern every time it touches those bands.
We're starting to create a Tom Sabo box here.
Is that the Tom Sabo, aka Idiot?
It's the idiot box. Ooh. Tom's not really an idiot. I just like to use Tom.
5-minute doji?
It's for fun.
I mean, looking at the 5-minute chart, it definitely screams going back down to that 460 area.
Just hit the rewind. Hit the rewind, Nicholas. Rewind.
Yeah, pull the Jim Carrey from oh wow, brain fart. The movie where he's getting the dolphin. Pet Detective, Ace Ventura.
Oh, yeah.
Like, let me rewind that.
That's his original there, the original goofy one.
Instead of Kelly Ann, based off of the video she's been making, we should start calling her Kelly I Man. See what I did there?
Kelly I Man.
Making similar videos to I Man. We need more people like that in the community, though. Just people calling out the bad apples. Did he learn his lesson? Nutty's, you know, it sucks that Nutty. I'm not trying to speak for anybody here. This is just myself. Nutty's a good guy. You can tell that he's a good guy, but good guys can be influenced. And I'm not saying he is influenced. I'm just saying, like, in this world, even if you're a good guy, you can be influenced. It's gotta stay strong. Stick to your core principles. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that.
What happened with Nutty Futures and Kelly Ann? I don't even know. I'm not sure.
Oh, I think they just visited high school for a couple days.
Oh. High school.
Yeah, you know, the high school drama.
Drama gets you views.
Well, and yeah, and that's the problem. Insert.
I need to start some drama.
Yeah. Nautical Man, you suck.
Oh.
Not that kind of drama.
Yeah. We try to keep the I don't know, like my chat's never really been, I don't think we've had too much stuff.
Well, it's a lot easier
far as,
to
like-
avoid the drama when you have no reason for drama to be formed around you.
Yeah, not a whole lot of people in here. We try to keep it towards the trading and just chill. Yeah.
Big D Johnson. Wonder what that name implies. Thanks for the
That's
sub. Appreciate
that's
it.
that guy you were talking about earlier.
Oh, you think it's Hugh G Rection?
Huge
Just on a
erection. He
different
just changed
different
accounts.
account.
Yeah. Let's be honest. I mean, I don't know him personally, but it's probably small. That's what the women say, right?
Yep. Compensation.
The men who talk about it all the time. It's you know.
Oh yeah, Zishan, if you want some drama started, that man will go into any chat you ask him to. He will start the drama right up. He gets
Drama
he
can be
usually
fun,
gets
yeah.
muted, but Fish Lips, what's
Zishan?
going on?
Zishan stirring up drama, really?
Zishan would never stir up drama. He would never go
What's up,
into
Fish Lips?
somebody else's chat and start talking shit.
Who's Zishan's chat? I haven't
Trading
seen him
for
in anybody's
Science.
chat.
He's
Well, I know
trading
who he
for
is.
science.
Yeah, I just didn't,
Oh yeah.
I didn't know. I haven't seen him in anybody's chat stirring the pot. I need to be there for that.
Well,
so I
that's
can
because
see
he's
it.
probably it's probably because they did the thing hide user from channel, so he's probably just talking to himself at this
Oh.
point.
Gotcha. No, Kelly, I think he's saying Zishan.
Z, yeah, Zeeshan. It used to be his name, but he changed it to Trading for Science. I used to have a trade that I would call Trading for Science, or it was a for science trade, where I would look at like the current highs here, and I would look for them to basically overlap the candles. So like it would go through the highs and then back down into the range, and I was just saying, oh, I'm taking this trade for science, and then it kind of turned into what it turned into.
I have a similar trade to that, but I call it the college try. We give it the college try, or the I think trade. So guys, what do we say? We said maybe an hour of good price action. We had about 30 minutes. And now we've just entered the idiot box. And this might just be what we get. Unfortunately, I didn't really pull the trigger on any other accounts. I took a small scalp winner on my funded futures. And you obviously see what we did here on this PA, but apexes are just kind of still sitting at 0. Not much you can do. We'll see if we find an opportunity. We'll take it, but nothing so far. Could we try to get the final $99 to get this to pay out? Nah, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I don't know. He's over there talking about vibrators. I don't know what's going on with him.
It's a dog collar. And we were
now he's
talking
big.
about the.
Now he's saying it's his dog collar. I don't know. It sounded like he was talking to his mom about a vibrator. I'm not sure.
Yes, I'm talking to my mom about a vibrator. I'm telling her which model's the best.
Like, Mom, that one had extra vibration. I did get my mom I got her for Christmas maybe like 10 years ago. I got my mom a candy cane that pulled out, the bottom pulled out of the candy cane. It was a vibrator. She was like, "What is this?" And I think she gave it to one of her friends. So, Farm Trades, what's up? Anybody buying the bottom of the idiot box and selling the top? Zabak, I'm going to need you to go pick up an eval for me. I appreciate you. Give me the thumbs down, Zabak. Give it to me. I wear it with pride. See, I told you. You hear him over there. Take it to a 10. Let's hear 10. So yeah, anybody buying the bottom of the idiot box and selling the top? It's a good plan until the bottom fails. Appreciate you, RM. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, we are idiot box time early in the day today. It's not really what you want to see. I don't want to consolidate too long here. I want to continue higher or pull back lower. I don't know. Divina sold the top at ES. Well, the perceived top. Maybe it is. ES does. I mean, like, it looks a little bit rolly here. A little bit. Trading the doji. I mean, we are finding support here around the 485s, but you know how that works. Let's go, AS. I mean, anybody buying the box here? Uh-oh, JX. Let's get it back. I do traded one short, one long. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Tame Tiger. All right, Robert. Appreciate you. Paint bar is probably a good idea on the shorts. How's moving down? I don't know, man. We could still go higher. Like you've seen this story before, but you could certainly have that bar of death as well. That red death candle.
Sorry, I'm mute.
Then if you shorted, you'd be long. You'd be winning if you shorted.
Cheers, Robert. The Macedonian. That reminds me of macadamia nut cookies. Nom, 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 nom. Rayu said he's actually trading the idiot box.
Yeah.
Some math.
I thought that
shit?
said the Macedonian.
The Macedonian.
I could be wrong. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, but I said Macedonian Macadonian
the cookie?
because of the cookie. Yeah. Well, not because of
You
the
can't.
macadamia nuts.
Yeah, you can't be trying to make me hungry over here, man. Come on.
Sorry. If we're gonna be here all day, I'm gonna make you hungry at some point.
All right, Kellyanne, appreciate you. Let me know how you like the FTT account. I was considering it. Woo, look at that thing. Look at the buy at the bottom. Look at it.
So this
You
is
look
the
at
for
it.
science trade to a T. This is a thing I started to notice on the Nasdaq, especially, is they love to sweep those levels and then just run it the other way. Obviously, I don't take
Yeah.
that trade anymore because if you're wrong, you're really wrong. So, but that was the idea behind it. I used to
So you're
predict it
just
though, and I bet if you tried to react to it, you'd probably have a lot more success. You just have to
Right.
wait till it comes back into the range. Wow, yeah, look at that. Grind, grind, grind for 10 minutes to get to that point, and erase it in a minute.
had to turn the camera off for 1 second.
Wait,
He's
did
a
my,
runner.
are you showing my mom the
No.
real vibrator? Okay.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know if she came to visit. All that talk about the vibration.
No, my mom's taking out Max, so usually turn the camera off because she'll just walk right behind me like I'm not even streaming.
That's mom's for you. That's like she just walks in, you know, and asking me questions. She knows I'm streaming. She don't care.
Mine doesn't say anything. She'll just, you know, hover. Discount code for Top Step X. Not really, Jay the Broker. I don't think they're doing anything right now, as far as I know. They had like a $29 sale, but I don't know how long that lasted. That's still on. If you just use my link and go there, then that's all you can really do. And Moxie, mom's vibrator, moms and vibrators. Ew.
So they are.
But we all have one, and they all have one. Oh wait, what was that, Tim?
So the 1 day pass is officially still there. This is for Apex. They're 71% off, as we knew. The 250k eval, apparently they're keeping at the same price as the 50k. So I'm assuming it'll be, what is that, the like $48 or whatever. So they're keeping it the same price as the 50k eval, I guess, until probably July 15th would be, or well, I guess whenever the sale ends. So it's still on sale compared to the normal price, but it's more expensive now because it's only 71% off, not 90%. That's official from their Discord. Yeah, Black Beauty Machine, yeah. I don't know. There hasn't been any today, though, so that's a step in the right direction. There we go, breaking the highs again.
Well, that and the 1 day pass really, like I said earlier, I mean, it's a gimmick. 1 day pass should be across the board with all props.
I
you can get
agree.
the profit target in 1 day. That should just be a thing, a normal thing. But what can you do? They make the rules. We don't.
Yep. Passing in 1 day and then having to flip an account for multiple days, it's pointless because people are just going to do that anyway. So it's like, why not just make it 1 day to pass? Well, Gabriel,
Plus you get
go shave.
Plus you get your activation fee faster if it's 1 day pass.
Correct, yeah. Apex, I mean, 71% is kind of their base at this point. So yeah, I guess technically they're not having a sale right now. I don't think I've ever seen them not have at least 71%. Not this year, anyway. Right, we're actually working up here.
To the moon! Whoever bought the bottom of that box there, congratulations. It finally broke out. Hudson's in a pretty solid long at this point.
So is there no...
took what?
Yeah.
5 points of drawdown?
I was going to say, what's the stop out for that box?
I don't trade it.
I was going to say, because technically it broke the bottom of the box, before it went up, so I don't know if that's like a hard stop area or.
No, you'd want to buy the bottom if you're playing the idiot box. Buy the bottom, sell the top. So you can kind of see how it did here. It's a pretty small box, but you know, top, bottom, breakout. So like it's gonna burn you one of these times.
Right.
You just don't know when it's gonna be. So if you took the short up here, then you got burnt. I don't trade the idiot box. I call it that for a reason because, you know, you're an idiot if you trade it, but congratulations. Congratulations on your trade. I trade it before myself, so I try to recognize the idiot box early on and not trade it, but trust me, we take trades in there too, just for fun. Oh, nice job, Isaiah. We'll check it in a few. Well, Anna, don't square yourself into like a bias for tomorrow because like we just don't know. We don't know. What do we have tomorrow? We have jobless claims, I think, early on tomorrow. Maxie, come on, man. Dog.
Tomorrow we got unemployment claims, core CPI or core PPI. So that's another big day tomorrow at 8:30.
Yeah. I don't think buying the dips is a bad idea until it just doesn't work, right? I mean, have we really made a lower low yet since we opened today, except for this first wick down? Nope. Really haven't. Every dip has just went higher, aside from maybe, I mean, you could call this technically a lower low, but really it's not.
Yeah, the all-time highs are always rough if you're trying to short.
You made a good point earlier. You might short 3 times and have 2 lose and 1 win and end up break even or maybe down a little bit. You may as well just not take the trade.
Right, because at that point, I mean, you're trading just a trade.
Yeah. Yeah, good point, Evelyn. If you trade the range, you know, it's fine. You can trade it. I'm not saying you can't. I don't like to. I've done it before. I don't like to because I'm not typically. Usually, by the time I recognize the idiot box, it's on the 3rd or 4th leg already. Then it smokes me. So, Amy's looking for a short right now. I mean, I don't have any targets on the way up there. Let me see. Nope, all clear. 0 resistance above us, guys. Oh, you see any resistance up there? I don't. I mean, we're going to come back in and fill this gap in, right? Eventually. Just don't know when. See, like, that's the thing. Like, on a big move like this, I never expect an entire retracement right away. That's why I always mark out the 50% line. And in this case was a 68, 69. And that's kind of my target, right? So you can see we pulled back to the 74 and then ripped out of there. Just kind of what I generally see. 0G, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. A-Board traded the idiot box or the Tom Sabo box. He made over $700. This must only work for Hungarians. Oh. Anna made 600 pre-market. Let's go. Notes on no. Lavi, I don't remember. I can't remember yesterday's price action. I'm like that shooter in basketball. I don't remember my last shot.
I gotta make a phone call. Be right back as we're chopping around the middle line here.
All right. Nice job, Donovan. Hello? Yeah. Tim, why are you calling me, man? We were just on the stream together. Dude. No. Oh, just kidding. Hey, mute your mic over there, guy. We hear you.
My, my bad. I got it. Oh, you can still hear it. Hold on. There we go.
No trades for you today. You're gonna save it for tomorrow. Probably not a bad idea. All right. I don't know. I kind of want to start participating here, but man, I'm a little nervous about it. I'm a little nervous about it. Do we just start buying the dip? Stops are too big. Yeah, switch of contracts tomorrow, AB. I won't be switching over though until the volume is higher on the new contract versus the old. I usually just stick with the old until then. Do have initial balance setting here in about 9 minutes. In about 9 minutes. Not much to do here, just kind of watching. I'll check my Discord right quick. Gonna look for a short. I don't know, man. Such a tough spot to take a short. We did good, Labby. We only made like $300 across 2 accounts, but it's like, you know, that's the thing. That's what I want to do, Gabriel, is kind of put the fingers in there, but, and I don't know. Raul, reset the account. So if you blow it, then it's $35 to reset it. That's all that means. Simple. So instead of buying a new account, you reset the account that you blew, 35 bucks. That's all. Generally, it kind of makes it cheaper to reset the account than it does to buy a new one. That's what that does.
Daddy, I actually was pleasantly surprised last action went.
Avi, we were looking for a short early on, but then once we inversed the 15-minute, we were expecting all-time highs at that point. We switched over to an eval. I think we were up about 1,400 on that eval yesterday. So
I've already went through and
yeah, that's true, Charis. And Bulanox still has the 90% off right now. So
guys can
Super Science want to get that second trade in there. I mean, like, it's almost just buy the dip time, but man, the first time I buy it, it will probably rip my face off.
I have my email address.
You're fresh and nothing to do. Let's go. We'll be fine.
Have the credit
Could
card.
retest the box. I mean, that was kind of like a retest. I mean, not quite. Didn't quite get there, but
I have all the
kind of.
As far as that goes.
Retest of the idiot box and rip. I have no idea. Hold me. I don't know if it's, you know, you could buy the dip here until it fails, is all I'm saying. You get 2, 3, 4 winners in there, and then you get one fail.
Their
It'll be all right.
this transaction has an
But
guess official. So
gonna be a pretty big range today on the opening range, like what is it?
If we could go
150, 60 points. Classic buy the box retest. The retest. The thing is, when the elevator hits, it'll probably hit pretty hard there, right? The elevator hits, it will probably hit pretty hard. You spent the whole year using TradeAvate on TradingView. I don't know. I don't know, Little Naz. I'm not sure. Probably a good point, Lavi. Let's go, Gonzalez. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm talking about, Isaiah. I don't know, guys. I mean, if you go back and you look at Manzini's newsletter over the last 2 weeks, like he really did talk about like this next leg up being a historic leg. And that's kind of what we're getting here. Yes, does have a pivot point up there at 53. It's currently at 450.
Of course, it was right after
451 coming up here. So, what do I have on this chart? I don't even have anything on this chart, apparently. There's VWAP. We don't have the 200. We don't have anything on here. What's that, Max? I don't know what Max is saying. Is he saying short? Short? Long? I don't know. Yeah, Lavi, we've definitely went to the moon. To the moon. Yeah, we do sometimes have reversals at 10:30. Sometimes. All right, I think it's probably safe to say this is going to be initial balance low down there. Probably.
Yeah, I'm assuming they did because I never got any how they would.
Where's design? He knows the market only goes up. Shameless new highs. Exactly, AB. The market only goes up. From what we know. Trying to find a spot, but man, it's tough. They want to take this dip because the stop was a little too big. You had to have like a 16-point stop, something like that, 15 points. I didn't want to do that. Maxie, come here. He's in there whining about something. I don't know. The problem is. Give him a little pet. He's trying to run from me. Oh, the box retest. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing. FOMC could dump us down or it could take us higher. I don't really know. I do hate I missed that 30-second trade there. That was clean as it gets. Clean as it gets. I missed it. We missed it. Yeah, Mad Moxie, probably not a bad idea, right? I think maybe at 550s we get a little pullback here. I don't know, Doug. Man, I kind of want to take a stab, but so high here. So high up. Zoom in a little bit. We'll wait for a little pullback here. Maybe we buy the dip here. Let's see. We run back down into the 20s. Retest of 25 looks kind of interesting.
still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly.
I want to jump in here, but like, man,
Where or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
want to find a spot. Retest to 25 kind of looks interesting. I don't know that we get there, though. Max, come on, man. Hey.
Autonomy is an illusion.
All right, this might be the time to buy for me. Let's see. Let's see. I would like a little lower move here, but we're not quite getting it. Hey, Vincat K, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, we're going to try it here. See if we get a push into the 50. Not going to give it too much room here. I don't love these types of trades, to be honest.
Can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Kind of thinking a pull back into the 25 made sense, but I don't think we're going to get it. So
Autonomy is an illusion.
all right, it's going to take my 4 or 5 points there. Just be happy with it. Almost 5.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Almost 5 points. $90. We'll take it. Not going to be greedy on those kind of trades. Thought you. Yeah, AB, I got the headset. So anything I hear in my headset, you're going to hear. And so when I enter a trade, it will do that. Yeah, Thomas, I don't like these kind of trades, but we take them anyway, right? Sometimes. 4 or 5 points. We're not going to be greedy with it. If it didn't run, then we just get out. I mean, I think a trade like, you know, kind of a pushback down in that area kind of makes sense. I guess this is initial balance high there. So it's kind of like right where I took profit. And I don't know on a day like today how well IBH and IBL are like even going to play. You know, is it going to be a thing where maybe they're not as important today? Maybe a little wick test trade at 24 would have made sense there. It's kind of what I was looking for, but didn't quite get it. But I'm okay with like $100 here or there. I'm not trying to hit home runs here. 4 or 5 points, we're good. Tom Sabo box, another one. Let's hope not. I don't like the Tom Sabo box. Rejecting off the IBH there. Let me make sure I got that marked out right. I think I do. Yeah. Right? Or is it here? Should be the close of this candle. Oh, no, wait. It's there, right? Yeah, because this candle opened. Yeah, I think it should be there. I don't know. Close enough. If it's off by a tick or two, that's all right. Well, we got Nutty's getting it from his channel, Hustling the Links. Uh-oh. Can't watch Nutty today because you guys will hear it if I do. I guess I could turn it on and see. Mancini just tweeted, this has been one of the best moves of the year and now up over 100 points from yesterday's 53.40 failed breakdown long trigger. Nothing to do now but just trail those stops up until it ends. We dip when a support fails. 45 or 55 to 68 plus if the ES wants it. 55. Imagine the ES at 45.68. Sounds insane considering yesterday we were just down here at what, 50, 53.40? Yeah, 53.30, 53.35. But that's in play. All right, we are kind of getting this pullback test here. Did I switch this? Did not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I could mute them, but then I can't hear them. Revisiting 500. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a play off maybe 25s here. That'd be a little risky. I try it. 25. It's not my normal type of trade, so it's a little sketch for me, to be honest. I don't hate it. I don't think I'm going to take it, but I think we get a reaction kind of off this 25 area. Maybe 10, 12 points. Pull that over a little bit. I don't think I'm going to take it, but we'll see if it would have worked. Holding up there a little bit, but not really getting a bounce. So it looks like it's probably going to push through there. Let's see. Yep. Yes, kind of rejected off that pivot right there. 54s, 53.75. Maybe Isaiah. We could if we get a little. There's a death candle. So risky for me to short this. I don't know. I just don't love it. Revisiting the Sabo box. We're almost there. Trying to make sure I ain't missing anything. I mean, I guess this could set me up for another long. I don't know. I saw that, Isaiah. Nice little pullback here off the highs there. 30 point, 35, 30-ish points. Hmm. What do we think about this push back up? We like it enough to take it. All right, appreciate you, Isaiah. 2,800. Let's go. Nice job. Hmm. Considering a short here, but looks like, I don't know, an interesting spot. A little nervous about a short, though. It's the only thing. Could still work. I'm going to take it. Just going to try to run this wick here. Scalp. You can get a push through there. All right, just going to take it there for 4 or 5 points. Once again, not looking for anything crazy. Got 6 points off that. Not looking for anything crazy. Just trying to pick spots, right? Not necessarily trading my strategy, but just trying to pick spots. That's all we're doing. Pick a spot where we can grab a few points, and that be that. Appreciate you. If it goes lower, that's okay. We're not, like I said, I'm just trying to pick spots here. Thank you, Volatility. Point of control, Gabor? Oh, I didn't even know. I don't even know where the point of control is. Not something I usually have up. Thank you, thank you. A little scalp here, a little scalp there. You don't need anything crazy. Oops. I don't need anything too crazy. So, got 13 points. Let's go, Joey. Yeah, Lavi, like, you don't need the whole pie. I mean, we say this all the time. I don't need the whole pie. Like, usually I try to look for 10 points, but on a day I'm uncertain about a trade, I think if you just put your stop in a logical spot, which mine was just mental back above the swing, I think kind of a 1-to-1. Just be happy with it. Anybody sold the IBH there, though? I mean, like, that's a good trade. Actually longed into it, not realizing that's what it was, but we rejected off there. I mean, decent rejection off the IBH there. 47 points. Wow. Yeah, just got to pick a spot, Gabriel. So, thanks, Charge. Yeah, exactly, Lavi. There's no point in, like, trying to get huge moves. There's just no point in it. Ugh. Like Volatility's dealing with an issue with his card and stuff, or he said some of his accounts got hacked. His Instagram, which I'm sure you don't care too much about that, but other stuff, payments and stuff like that, nobody wants to be dealing with that. It's no fun. Nobody wants to be dealing with that. A little rip back up here. Interesting. All right, I might participate on this here. Let me see. Might take a little long here. I don't love the stop, though. What is the 1 minute stop? 1 minute stop's not bad. Take a little stab long here, just looking for the wick. 6-ish points, looking for 29, 25. Let's see if we get it. 29, 25. All right, there we go. We got it. What in the mother trucker, man? This thing put me in a short. Why does it do that sometimes? Anyways, we got the 5 points, but it entered me in a short and took off $15. Anyways, my funded future is 85 bucks on that little small long. So there we go. What's up, A9? Top Step first versus Bulanox, which is better. Top Step's definitely not cheaper than Bulanox. I mean, here's the difference. Apex or Top Step, you can have 500 accounts. Bulanox, you can have 11. Bulanox is 90% off today, which is going to cost you about $17 for a 50K account. Top Step is about $50. So all in, you're about $200 per account with Top Step. Bulanox, you're going to be about $165. Rules are different. Bulanox is intraday trailing. So in other words, unrealized profit counts against you. Top Step's end of day trailing drawdown. Payout structures probably pretty similar. Top Step 5 winning days of $200 or more to take a payout. Bulanox, you got to get to $3,600 to be able to take out $1,000. So you leave your threshold in on Bulanox for the first 3 payouts. Me personally, I'd probably go with Bulanox. Depends on where you're at with your trading. If you're new, maybe go with Top Step. That way the intraday trailing does not affect you. It's really just all about what you're looking for, A9. So I think they're both very good companies. You're not going to have a problem with either. Each have their own unique set of rules that you got to follow. So that's kind of the thing. So nice job, Anna. Yeah, it could be Levy. Who knows, right? Bulanox does give you more drawdown as well for end of day and also for option 1, which is the intraday. Get 2,500 in drawdown versus 2,000. So I kind of agree with that, Isaiah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If you're new and you're not familiar with the intraday trailing, you're newer trader, then yeah, that could be a thing. This is the pattern that we look for every day, guys. Low or high. And we like to pair it with an SMT, which we don't have here. Actually, we do have. ES did not run this high. NASDAQ did. So this is kind of our pattern, reversal pattern that we kind of look for every day. But there is an SMT here as well. If you don't want the trail drawdown A9, I would go with Top Step. If you want to just do the end of day, I would choose Bulanox over Apex. Over Apex. No, I mean, probably not, just because I like the fact that Apex has the 20 accounts, but I do like Bulanox's customer service better. And the only thing is, I don't love having to get to $3,600. I mean, let's look at this account. I'm at 3,501. I would have already taken a payout with the Apex here, but like, is it the end of the world to have to do that? No, I don't think so. And it also will allow me to keep this account longer. Am I more likely to get this account to 2 or 3 payouts or an Apex account? Probably this account because the threshold's in. But also, am I more likely to maybe blow this account up after the fact? Yeah. So it's up, it's up to you what you're looking for. Alexi, so Top Step 1 NQ contract, no. So if you're not on Top Step X, then no. What do I want to switch to here? Do I switch? I want to take this short here. Let me see. I'm gonna. I'm gonna finish answering your question in a second, but I'm trying to decide on this short. I want to take it to the wick. All right, we're gonna try it. Same concept. Just look for like 5-6 points. Retest that 95. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You want it. Come on. Oh. Don't be dirty. Normally I would have taken that there, but I expect a little bit of a bounce from the whole number here. I'm just going to take it off for a couple points. I think it goes. I actually think we see this wick here pretty quickly below 95. But no, yeah, would I recommend Apex? Let's see. I don't know. If you're a newer trader, you go cheap as possible. Yeah. Timothy makes 100% sense. Alexa, you're asking about the, okay, so Top Step X is equal. So one mini would be 10 micros. But on Quantower, if you're using Top Step, that's not the case. So it's not equal. It's equal on Quantower. So 10, unless they change something that I don't know about, 10 or 2 minis would be 2 micros, which is ridiculous. But yeah, so it makes it hard to size down. I agree with Isaiah there, though. Makes sense. If you're more experienced, you can go with them. That was on the funded accounts there. I mean, that was a lot of money, guys. A lot of money. A lot of money right there. Like 40 bucks. You know what? Hey, it goes here. I think when we get below this wick, we probably see 80 fairly quickly if we lose the 90. So I just didn't hold it. I don't know. I'm not trusting my trades today. Not quite sure why. A little bit antsy with it. That's okay. You have days like that. You just recognize those days and deal with it. So if we lose 90 here, I think we run this wick here pretty quick. But let's see. 90 is kind of the key. There it is. Coming into the 90. So we made $50 on that. It's not bad. 45 on that one. 50 on that one. 50 on that one. 90's holding up so far. So little scalpies there. These also copy across these evals. These 5. You see, that trade would have worked out for like 20 handles, 15, 20 handles there, but I'm okay with just, I don't know, I just didn't feel comfortable with it, so I just took what I could. You can see 90 kind of held. We ran 87, but never closed below this imbalance. $16 points there could have got. What's Nutty saying about the DCA? So now we've pretty much taken a trade on all our funded accounts today. Not big winners by any stretch, but winners nonetheless. So still think we run this 80 here. A minimum. Maybe retest the 460s as well would be kind of an interesting spot. I don't know where top 5 is. I don't know, Gabriel. I haven't seen him in like a week. Yeah, those were soft hands. For sure. Those are soft hands. It's one of those spots like you know it's gonna go, but to hold it is so hard. I don't know why. And that was on 10 accounts, so let's be fair. I mean, 5 fundeds and 5 evals. Actually, 6 evals maybe. That actually might have been more. I think I actually have that set up to take that trade on the Bulenox as well. Oh, I do. So I took it on that eval and I think maybe take Profit Trader as well. Yeah. That was like 12 accounts linked to that one. So a little bit, you know, a little nerve wracking, but yeah, anything. It's still bullish, Timothy, for sure. But, you know, I think this is an okay spot. We put in a lower high. We have an SMT. For those reasons, I think it's okay to think that we're going to pull back. Just got to get through 90 here. I think we kind of get this little, we get a little death candle here. Maybe down to 75, something like that. Run that wick there by a little bit. So I do agree. I need to trust my trades more, though. Really, to trust them more. But typically, I would at least hold it to the swing. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing there, just like 6 points. But coming into the lunch hour, no wait, coming into the top of the hour, not the lunch hour. Got about an hour here before lunch. What in the world? Come on, man. Just got a notice said that. What? Has to be kidding me. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We won't be doing that, Timothy. Appreciate you. We will not be getting the FOMOs. No FOMOs for us. No, Max is over at the window, huffing and puffing. He's huffing and puffing. You definitely don't want me to pick him up. I'll call him over here. Let's see. Maxie, come here. Come here, Maxie. Maxie said, I am not coming there. You come here if you want me. You come over here, you sit with me, and you pet me. Otherwise, shut up. Oh. Feed me, walk me, let me poop. Otherwise, leave me alone. What the hell? Yeah, Max is the boss, exactly. Oh, your Yorkie Jade had an attitude. Give me my food. No messing around. I was on the phone. I was on FaceTime this morning with Maverick, you know, my son, and he loves Max, and he wanted to. He wanted to pet him through the phone. He's like, oh yes, put him up there. I will pet him now. Not much to do here, guys. We're kind of hanging out at the 500s. This I don't love this when it's like what I call it's like inversing back and forth. I don't love when it does that. I'm not a fan of that. I have no idea, Timothy. I mean, like, there is a correlation between the two, but I don't typically. I used to watch the dollar kind of religiously, and then I found myself kind of maybe relying on it too much, if you will. It kind of kept me out of some trades, which is not the worst thing in the world, right? But it would keep me out of some trades, and I don't know, just felt like that it caused me more distraction than anything. But I do like. I mean, I think if it helps you, it's fine. It just I felt like it kept me out of some entries because I'd be like, oh, the dollar's going up. Why is the net? You know, I shouldn't long here. But so I kind of try to like dumb everything down for myself. You know, dumb it down for myself. Yeah, Mavi is getting big. Thank you, Christy. He is getting big, very, very big. He's a big boy. He's got bruises everywhere now. You know, it's like what boys do there. They're into everything. They get on everything and they fall down. They get bruises all over the place. Not much you can do about that, I guess. So you just have to let it happen, I guess. All right. Order flow, dollar, Bitcoin, futures, SPY, in that order. Yeah, beauty makes sense, right? But yeah, Fred, it's kind of like like I was saying, like we're kind of in another kind of a bigger idiot box, if you will, in this range. I mean, like it looks like we want to go lower, right? It kind of looks like that might be what we want to do. But to me, that's not my setup. It's not how I normally trade. I realize I don't, you know, like you don't necessarily have to have your setup, but that's better to have than not. The fancy magic trend lines. Let me see. Hold on. Let me help you. Trend line. Well, I'm not quite sure where it would go from. You could do this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, would you look at it? Would you look at it? So, yeah, now's a good time to sell. That's what the trend line says. Trend line says sell, and then the price says no sell. Boo-da-boo. So yeah, I won't be partaking in that. Long little scalpy scalp, Fred, maybe. If we pop out of this trend line, we'll see. The wrong finger. All right, let me see if I can get the right one on there. Hold on. Give me a moment. To the moon. That's pretty clean drawing right there. That's pretty clean. Oh. That's what it might say to you if you short here, right? Is that the bird? It's the bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the market going to the moon.
All right, I think I'm back.
Oh, he's back. I was like, who's in my ear over here? Man.
It's me.
JT, what's up?
So what are you doing for lunch? Where are you taking
my girlfriend is delivering. She's delivering Chick-fil-A. So
you want to hear something really scary? I was literally gonna say, do you want me to DoorDash some Chick-fil-A?
yeah,
reading my mind. That's fun. That's pretty fun.
That's my DoorDash.
Your wife's the DoorDash. Love it.
JT, regards from Swiss. How's it going? Well, it's my girlfriend. Don't call her a wife because she's not a wife yet. You will offend her by saying that.
Wifey? Question mark? All right, we'll just call her Babe. Because I'm sure that's what you call her.
Sure, Christy. We can deliver you food too. You're only 5 minutes down the road. Why not? Tip. Look at this. This is why you don't short that trend line. Look at that. What I tell you. I drew the hand. I drew the hand. If you listen to the hand, you know. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to do a wedding or not, Christy. We're probably just going to be like an elope type thing where we go to Vegas and go to the little white chapel.
Ooh, Antony said he entered the idiot box and became the idiot.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Dishan, I sent you guys the picture on Discord. I had Indian over the weekend. It was quite delicious.
What's plan B if Trump doesn't get back in? I don't know who that is. Timothy, what are we talking about? We don't talk politics over here.
Trump, like Trump as in like playing the game Spades? Like Trump the what would that even be called? When you lay one card down while playing the game of Spades.
Listen, Zishan, I'm a very picky eater, and there's no way in the world you're going to get me to eat some Indian food, man.
You'd be pleasantly surprised at how simple Indian food actually is as far as the ingredients go. It's just a lot of spices. It's really like
Yeah, I don't like
tomato
spices.
with some heavy cream every once in a while and spices.
I don't like
It's just
spices.
Well, I can't help you there.
I'm a bland food kind of eater. Don't
Like them
season my
plain pork
chicken.
chops.
Yeah,
You don't season your chicken.
I'm kidding. I don't even eat chicken all that much, but yeah.
You're lying. You
can't-
eat
I don't
Chick-fil-A. That's seasoning your chicken.
No, I don't. I don't eat it myself. I don't make it myself. So
Yeah, I got you. He said we can't be friends.
I don't like the texture of raw chicken. So-
Well, you're not supposed to eat it raw, sir.
But you have to prepare it. My mom used to chase me around the house with chicken. She used to work at a chicken plant, and she would bring home entire whole chickens and like disassemble them and chase me with it.
Ooh, Evelyn, Greek food is pretty
Oh.
good too. Yeah, so my wife's the same way. She loves eating chicken, but she will not touch it. Like she won't make it
Yeah, it's
because she
it's the
doesn't like the
texture.
texture. Yeah. And I guess I've been doing it my whole life, so it don't bother me.
Gary Wall said. Then why does the Indian food stink when it's in his Uber? No way. I'm assuming that's what he's saying.
Well, define stink. Oh wait, you're talking. No. Then why do the food stink? I don't understand that. I think it smells delicious.
I think he's talking about Indian food.
Yeah.
Christy,
Greek
I'm sure
food. Yeah.
Christy eats all kind of weird stuff, so I'm sure she likes Indian food. She
It
probably
says
likes
Southern
everything.
Kitchen, so I'm gonna assume mashed potatoes, grits, that
Well,
sort of
that's my
stuff.
cousin.
Southern fried chicken. I make some pretty good
Yeah, she's
fried chicken.
She made some peach cobbler yesterday.
Ooh. I'm a
Peach
sucker for
cobbler.
sweets. That's my downfall. It's the sweets.
So
Italian and soul food, heart and diabetes. I grew up
Christy,
eating
was
so
there
much
any
Italian food.
of the peach cobbler left?
Frogger said, "Emotional damage." that guy, that guy was so big for a while. He was funny.
Yeah, I used to see that guy all the time.
Oh,
Well, I
sure,
took a
no
few
damage.
scalps there. I don't know if you saw when you were
I
gone.
did.
We made
I did.
little 3-4 point scalps here and there. Nothing big.
Yeah, I was watching. I actually put a couple of orders out. What is this on the 1044 candle and on the 1055 candle? We were coming down close to the bands, so I threw an order out at the
Yep.
bands. I really like the 1044 one because the bands were going to line up with that previous support area over here at like 482. So
The Tom Sabo box.
yeah, the
Oh,
idiot box.
I didn't even notice that. We did bounce. I guess Gary or Gabriel was calling that out. Did bounce right back off the Tom Sabo box. 28-point bounce off the Sabo box.
What are you
Bad.
talking about, Zishan? It's always Coke Zero. This is actually, I'm cheating on Coke today. This is a Pepsi Zero.
I've actually been drinking a lot of Diet Dr Pepper and
Love Diet
Cherry
Dr.
Coke
Pepper.
Zero.
Yeah.
So,
It's a good
but
switch. They don't sell those in bulk though at like BJ's or Sam's near me. They only sell the regular Pepsi Zero and Coke Zero. But if I'm ever at Walmart and I see like well, they do have the Diet Dr Pepper sometimes. I think at Sam's Club. Um, but I'll try all kind of the 12 packs. You can get all kind of crazy different flavors. You got like the
my
peaches
girlfriend
and
said
cream and
this is all I should be drinking, per my girlfriend. Water.
water. Yeah, she's not wrong.
She said drinks are bad for you.
Yeah, Rayu over here said
Sodas.
water greater than. I agree. I just have such a problem drinking water over long periods of time. If I'm playing sports, I love drinking water. But when I'm just sitting here, sitting at my desk, drinking water just does not do it for me.
Like something with a little flavor.
Yep, same.
Maxie says beer.
Zishan said water is bad for you. It's proved by science.
He's actually not wrong. There are some waters that are bad for you.
Well, that's true. Like pea water. Actually, that's not
So
bad
have you
for
ever
you.
pea water? Have you ever used the initial balance high or low? You ever use any of that at all?
That's a TBM thing, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, he uses some of that, but like he uses some other things too. There's a guy in my chat named Treff. I don't know if he's here today. He's the one who kind of put me onto that stuff. But
So the initial balance, that's just like after what is it, the first half hour or something like that? I
the
honestly don't
first,
even know how you figure it out.
yeah, the first hour, the high and low.
First hour.
Evelyn likes peppermint tea. Let's go.
I tried so many teas over the years, I just could never find one that I liked. So
I
where
just
is
stick
the
with the
initial
sweet tea.
balance? So obviously the low is at 374 area.
Yeah.
Then so 1030. Yeah, so how does that work? So it would be
So the
530.
544,
Oh wait, I'm not at 1030 yet.
544.
Interesting. So essentially where the
What
high is
depend?
now.
Yeah. What is this?
Best water, hydrogen water. Ooh. Has anyone ever actually tried that thing that was a fad for like a couple weeks? The smell, the water bottles where you could smell the flavor, but it was actually just water. That was like a big thing for a while. Even Mr. Beast got sponsored by them, but I haven't seen
Mm,
or heard anything about it in a while now. I
I have no
never
idea.
bit the bullet on it. It was like apparently you put these little like packets that smell inside the top of the water bottle, like so when you drink, where your nose would go as you're smelling it, they have it like, but you're only drinking the water, but you smell whatever this packet is. So your I guess brain is tricked into thinking that you're actually drinking something flavored, even though you're not.
Interesting.
Air
Never
up,
heard of that.
yeah, I think that's what it was called. Rayu chimed in there. Air up. Let's see. Well, this just says, oh yeah, taste through scent, air up. It was like a big thing on
Mm,
YouTube for a while there, but I'm assuming they ran out of marketing dollars.
This
I'll
thing
have
is going
to,
lower again.
yeah, see that.
Oh man, I really would like to short here.
486 area seems to be a area of interest. 485, 486.
I like that wick at 482, but I don't love shorting into the whole number. I did it once. I don't know that we want to do it again.
Of course, we're going to pick the day where it probably ends up just chopping sideways the rest of the day. Well, we do have the FOMC at 2, so it could be highly likely that we do kind of chop until then.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I'm just like I'm trying to just pick spots where I just take a little scalp here and there, not looking for anything crazy. I probably should get on a different account here. I think I'm done with the fundeds. Just gonna lock those down. And what other account should we trade? Do have a take profit trader account that we could trade.
I can't unsee that Indian food video TFS shared in the Discord. Oh god. Sure, I want to see it. Where?
I used to have this running joke with my friend. It's a that Chinese food was like dogs and cats. And you ever seen that meme where it's like, "We no see your cat. Very good chicken. Come inside."
Yeah.
5 days, Jack. You can trade. You can flip 4 days though. You can pass in one and just flip the other 4. He's asking what's the minimum trading days on Bulanox for an eval.
Do you have any My Funded Futures accounts?
I do. I have a funded 30K static account with my funded futures.
I was kind of looking at them to possibly grab one. I was looking into their structure and everything.
I actually love this 30K account that I got here. I'll show you the so the thing I like about it, you see I'm up $85. I've already taken a $1,250 payout from this account. It never moves. So the drawdown never moves. So I can take a payout every time I get to 31K. You just got to get 1,000 in profit and you can take it out. And then your drawdown is still $1,500. It never moves. It
So
stays
you're
at 28.5.
wow. Okay, so it's a static account.
Completely static. So I
Wow,
did pay
that's pretty cool.
$150 for the account when I got it, but it took me 2 tries to pass it. So now I've taken a $1,250 payout. We're up almost $300. So another $700 and we can take on another 1,000. You just rinse and repeat.
So is that it's like 150 for the eval, and then after that, it's like there's no activation fee, or is there a separate activation fee?
Yeah, correct. No activation fee.
Okay, so you're just essentially
Now they
paying
don't.
up front for the
Yeah,
opportunity.
and they don't have that account anymore. They're not offering that
Yeah,
now. But
I actually remember hearing you say that like last week or something that they didn't offer that one.
yeah, I really like that account. It's my favorite account. I'm going to try my best not to ruin that one.
Do they have one
Let's
that's
go. You the
similar
man,
to it?
Jack. Not right now. They did have an eval. They had a static eval that was similar to it. It was more expensive, but right now they're not really running anything that I saw. Let me see.
Oh, I see. There's scaling. Oh, so it's per month. It's not like a one-time thing.
No, that's one time. The 150. Well, it's per month if you don't pass in the first month, but I mean,
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
no, I don't think they have the static right now. Let me see. Yeah, right now they just have the 50, the 100, and the 150.
Yeah, I'm looking
They do
up. I
have
was gonna.
20% off the expert right now. So the thing about the expert is it's a better account, but the profit target's a little higher. You can see 4K instead of 3K. No daily loss limit, trailing max drawdown, end of day, no activation fee. So for basically for $132 more expensive, you save yourself the activation fee if you can pass it in one shot. So I mean, these accounts are fine. That static account though I love that thing, and they only let you get one. I wish they would have let me get more. So you like to personally think Tom Sabo? Where's Tom Sabo? Is he still streaming? Is he in the house?
It's such a movie star name, Tom Sabo.
Thomas Sabo in the house. Sabinator.
What's up, Knives? How are you doing this morning? Oh yeah, Rayu said I've seen some reviews. People say the taste is really light overall. Well, I mean, that's expected, right? You're drinking water. There's no taste. So the fact that there's any taste, I guess what you're saying
Yeah,
is
that's what I was
maybe
gonna
it's
say.
not
There's for
strong
taste.
enough. What
Picking
prop?
on Nutty Bar.
We were talking about my funded futures.
Yeah. Looks like Nutty Bar is slightly red today.
Yeah, what were they saying? I was on the phone. They were talking about Nutty Bar was getting asked a bunch of questions about his links or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Somebody might have been giving him a hard time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
don't
thought I
know.
had heard you talking about it. I had taken my headphones off.
I think that who said that? Black Beauty maybe said that.
Gaber said, if you drink too much water, you'll rust inside. Just saying.
You might. You
Put some
might.
salt in your water. Yeah. The pool we're putting in is going to be salt water, so I'll have plenty of that.
What did Tom do? Tom did something crazy?
Rough after hours. It's not after hours yet. What are you talking about?
Oh, he trades like the London, the early London.
Gotcha.
He's on now. I'm about to see what he's got going on. Looks like he's basically break even on whatever account he's showing.
Oh wow, those profit targets are. Oh, they're not too bad. I was looking at the fund of future.
They are a little high for the what you call it. People are not liking YouTube affiliate links lately. Yeah, I mean the thing is though, Black Beauty, that's that's the thing. We make money that way, and I'm not saying that one company's better than the other or use whatever. You use whoever you like. Want to support the streamer? That's fine. If you don't, that's all fine too. But we'll see.
Yeah,
What up,
that's what
Luke?
as I said. That's always been my stance with it. Is I'm not necessarily promoting this place. I mean, the who I use is who I think is the best at the time. So, and that's why I'm using them. I'm not actively promoting them. It may seem that I'm promoting them, but really I'm just using them because that's who I use. So it's not. And on top of that, I always go about the codes and the links and stuff. It's like, we're taking the time to, do the back end research and stuff like that. And you're gonna be trading anyway, right? So why not help support someone that you are, that you want to support? And I always say, like, just don't use their code for any of the prop firms. Just go find someone you like on YouTube and use their code, because then you're supporting someone instead of, just giving all that extra money to the prop firm itself. But I mean, that's always been my stance. You're going to use a code anyway. Why not help somebody out?
Lil Nash. Just that's we have one kid together, but no, we're not married yet. Eventually,
Yeah, his
fine.
name's Volatility Trading. Feed me Chick-fil-A, please. Thank you.
Apex rep is starting to affect the YouTubers rep because newbies don't know the difference. I guess that maybe that's true.
Yeah. It's
Hopefully they get
funny.
that squared away.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell everyone. It's like I still think Apex overall has like the best structure as far as like for traders. Like, if you're trading in a legit manner, like if you're actually trying to be a real trader and you are trying to trade a real edge, like none of these rules that they're changing, et cetera, should affect you anyway. And but this whole crap that's going on with Rhythmic and like that was just very poor timing. And the fact that it's taking this long to kind of resolve that issue, it definitely is not a good look.
All right, I'm going to take a little play here off IBH. We're going to risk 10 for 10, just a little 1-to-1. On an eval only, so you know.
They're going short. Is that what that means?
Yeah, we're going to short IBH.
Gotcha. You're just expecting it to bounce off the high. I could see it. Solid theory. It's kind of making an M in like if you look at the 5 minute, it's making an M for Mythodical.
But it's upside down. It's
Uh,
a
not if
W.
not if you start at
Well,
like
I
10
guess.
o'clock. 10
Oh,
o'clock.
yeah, if you go here. Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah. This is going to be on an eval only, so we'll see how this works. Looking for like a little pull back into the. Look for a little deeper.
Gabriel, what are you using a bot to trade it? Or like, I mean, obviously they're against that.
Apex reset your blown account. Let's go. Yeah, Jack, makes sense.
How are you running the script? I mean, because I'm saying like, did they deny some kind of payouts because of the script? That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I'm confused why doesn't Apex like it?
You can use the bot on Apex. Anybody ever got denied because of a bot? I don't think
No,
so.
I think they're just looking for the high frequency stuff. That's kind of what I was getting at is I don't see why they would have denied him for having a script.
Yeah, I haven't implemented it yet, Gabor. Yeah, no, Tom, me and Tom are going to do a stream for sure. Just haven't gotten together with him on it yet for a date.
Yeah, he's stuck in
Yeah,
his box.
you can run it on a bot. Apex even they promote a bot on their website.
Yeah, that like sniper thing or whatever. I forget what it's
Spy
called.
Money.
Oh, is that what it's called? That's not the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to manually monitor it. That's all they say. They don't want you to use one that only takes trades on its own, which here's the deal with most bots. I mean, let's be honest. Most bots are not profitable, and that's why they advertise one for sale because they know that.
Zishan, I
So,
saw Wrongbow. I think it was in your chat, Methodical. I don't even remember. I remember seeing him in someone
what?
else's chat, and I was like, "Oh, look who it is." There was a
Who?
guy. His name's Wrongbow, like wrong and then bow at the end. But I would have like a winning streak for a little while, and then I'd blow an account, and he would be like, "Here we go!" Like like the moment something bad would happen, he would jump in the chat and just absolutely start trying to smash me.
He'd
It was
show
actually
up.
kind of funny. Yeah. So he was always in the background. And I'm also, if you remember, me, Nutty, and Alpine were all going through a phase where we were getting botted. Like all of our streams
Hmm.
kept getting botted with like thousands of viewers and stuff, even though like they were clearly not real. Um, but we were all pretty sure it was Wrongbow because he was also in their chats as well. So it was kind of like connecting the dots. Yeah, that
Visible Spy Money is separate from Apex. Well, funny that you say that because last week when I did a giveaway, I was looking for 4,000 streamer or 4,000 subscribers. We were at like 3,950, something like that, and all of a sudden we were at 4,500. And my bot was my Streamlabs bot was going crazy, like playing the little sound, the little jingle over and over.
or do you leave
And
that
then of course,
open? Oh, that would be so annoying.
yeah. And then of course they well, I like for it to notify me so I can tell them, thank you for joining. That way I don't have to watch.
Oh, I
But
meant after the fact, like when you're not
I
live.
closed it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I leave it. Yeah, I leave it open even when I'm not live. But it happened when I was live. But they took so then the 500 disappeared obviously overnight. But it was just funny. It's like new subscriber, new subscriber, new subscriber, 500 times.
I could just
So,
see I could just see you when you're not live, like you're in a different part of the house and you hear that sound go off, you just start doing a little dance.
well, I shut my PC down. So,
Oh,
like when I leave the charts, I leave the computer and I'm done for the
well,
day.
my imagination is crushed.
But I mean, it's different. You're on for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If I'm on all day like that, yeah, when I'm done, I'm done.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What is that from, Trade 94? Is that from Bulanox?
Multiple accounts to activate that. Wait, what? It can't be from Apex because Apex you have to manually pay for the accounts and you have to click on the specific link for each account. That doesn't make any sense. If you pass multiple accounts and do not activate them, let's say you want to activate the second you just pass, you just can't. I don't think that's true because on their dashboard, when you click on the signatures page, you have to click on that specific account number. No, it's not the same link though. Like here, I'll bring it up on my screen. So when you go to pull it out so you can see I'm clicking there. So if you come over here to signatures, when you're paying for the accounts, you have to click on the specific account with the number in order to
That's
sign.
actually, yeah, that's actually not true. He's right. So it doesn't matter which link you click on, it's always going to activate the first account that was passed. I had this come up when I passed 20. So I had some 25Ks and some 50Ks. You can literally click the same link over and over. Doesn't matter.
Really?
Yep. So
So
if you click the
so
wrong link, let's say you paid on one already and you click that same link again, it's going to let you pay again. It's just going to activate those in the order that you passed, which is what he's saying.
but what if you don't ever sign it? So like let's just say 1 and 2. Like say I passed 1 and 2, but I want to activate only 2. If I don't sign 1 and only sign 2, it's still going to activate 1 even though I didn't sign it?
Well, that's an interesting question, but like, how can you not sign it? You only have 48 hours, right?
I'm pretty sure you don't have to sign it. The ones that I just activated, I didn't sign those for weeks. They were getting ready to be renewed, and that's the reason I activated them.
No. Well, you were technically testing the system, sir. But yeah, you're supposed to sign them within 48 hours, or they could actually just take the past eval away from you.
Yeah, I've always done that because I've always been under the impression I have a whole month to decide when I want to activate it. That's why I was waiting for the payout that I just recently got for him, and then once I got the payout, I
Yeah,
essentially used those funds to pay for it. Oh, I didn't know that is that a rule written somewhere that you're supposed to do it within 48 hours? I've always
it
done it this
says
way.
that. Yeah, it says that in their thing,
Oh, it
in their
says it in
little.
the
If you click
email.
on the, yeah.
You go
Now
find
I've
one of the
signed it later than
emails.
48 hours too, but never like weeks. I've signed it like maybe 3-4 days.
Yeah, mine were going to be renewed on Friday. So, and I
I
passed
don't
them the
know.
day that I bought them. I don't know either.
So what happened, Trade 94? You accidentally clicked. So you accidentally activated the 250K, and maybe you chose monthly. And you didn't mean to. Is that kind of what
Yeah,
happened
that's
there?
yeah, that's what he did. Because I remember he mentioned it
Oh,
yesterday.
okay. AS. AS
Uh,
is saying it's not valid anymore since maybe April. I don't know.
So did they wait? You just got an answer about the lifetime. So did they change it for you though? I think that's the ultimate question.
This price action's just garbage.
Yeah, they're probably waiting until 2 o'clock. Seriously, they
Tag
didn't
me in on
change
the
it?
short.
Oh, I thought you were already in short. It'd be nice. I thought you just jumped in that. Oh, you were looking for it to go higher. I got you.
Yeah, no, I didn't jump in. I wanted to kind of retest IBH. They were front running IBH by a couple of points, so it was 4 points off my entry.
So Lions Fit just kind of confirmed what I was saying. He said, I just activated 2 PAs. I activated the higher account number first. I signed, then paid. It converted the correct one, higher number. You have to have the signature linked up to the account. So I guess yeah, you would have to just not sign the lower one if you don't want it activated first. That's kind of silly. I mean, I see what they're doing. Like they're essentially just like, oh, he paid $85. Let's see which one that links to. Okay, it's these. We'll just activate the first one.
Yeah,
Like I get that, but I would assume there's got to be a way for them to maybe fix that. What do you mean? They have to be able to switch it, Marius. It's the same price. I I I don't know. I'd throw a little hissy fit about that one. They're both $85. You just clicked the wrong thing. Like they're in control of their system. If they can reset these accounts for a week straight, I'm pretty sure they can change it from monthly to lifetime. That would
yeah,
be
I would imagine.
yeah.
There's no discount code that I know of for Top Step there, A9. It's just the link in the description if you want to buy an account and support the channel. But yeah, I don't have a code per se for Top Step. Let me see if there is one
Yeah, I don't think there's a code for Top Step. It's just the link. I think you're right.
right
A-
now. Sometimes they have codes out, but I don't see one right now.
A9, did the Buellnox code work earlier? I know he was asking about Buellnox earlier.
Yeah,
Here's
American
their
Solar not really doing anything.
Well, Marius, yeah, I get that, but I'm assuming that is assuming that you signed all four of them. What I'm saying is maybe in the future, if this were to ever happen again, if you were to only sign number 3 and 4, that according to Lions Fit, it should, when you pay for those two accounts, only activate 3 and 4. Because how can they activate an account that you didn't sign the agreement yet?
And that would be a little weird if they did do it that way, because like then how would you know which one you're actually paying for?
Right, exactly. Which makes me curious why they don't already have it set up to where that payment link is for that specific account. Like it should pop up in their system, like when you click that link, it should pop up saying like 1 or 2 or like whatever the account number is. It shouldn't just be a blind payment for $85 and then they just apply it to the first account available. Like I don't quite think that that's right. But again, you guys do have to realize these are things that they've probably just never ran into issues with before. They still are a newer company, believe it or not. They've only been around for what, 2, 3 years? They've just grown so significantly fast. Yonox worked. Nice.
I don't see any codes for them, so
Yeah, I remember looking for
well, we'll
codes
see if
for them, and I remember it always came back to just the link.
well sometimes they do have a code. Like last week they had one. It was like some
Right, it's
craziness, like I don't know,
well, yeah, they have one
just
for like
short promo.
Veterans Day. I remember like stuff like that. Yeah, I remember those, but I think it's like for them specifically, right? Like I don't think they give those codes like out to the affiliates.
Well, it's just you. Yeah, you use the link and then you put the code in,
Right,
so you get
correct.
credit
Yes.
for it. Doop, 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 doo.
I wonder if I
Not
don't
much to do here.
pass eval and click to pay, will I get a PA? I was like, wait, what am I reading? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Just blindly pay $85. Honestly, they'd probably take the money and it would probably just sit there until you have a past eval. And then it would probably pay for it once you sign the agreement. That would be my guess. Or it would just reject it.
System's designed that automatically activates the lowest account number, the oldest past account.
Yeah, I think that's something they might need to change. But I get it. Like I understand why they did it. I don't think they ever assumed they would run into an issue like this. But there has to be a way that they can go in and manually just change it to lifetime. Let alone it's
I'll
not
have to pay
like
attention to that
yeah,
when
it's
I
not like he
activate
just
mine.
blew the account, you know? It's not like he activated it, blew it, and then he's like, "Oh, wait a minute," or that kind of thing. He's actually trying to go the other way. Well, I guess it don't matter because it's the same price.
Ignored Mark. We're down $80,680 on this account. Imagine that was a real account. Oh, but yeah, we
Yeah,
did pass this one.
yeah. Next time you have two passed, we should run that experiment.
Well, I have more than that passed now.
Oh, well, there you go. You can run the
I have
experiment
these
yourself.
4 passed. I have this one passed, and then I have these 3 passed.
Tom said it. It indeed rejects it. He's tried. It's funny. What time are you getting lunch? I have these nuggets that I make in the air fryer from Sam's Club
Huh?
that they actually kind of taste like Chick-fil-A nuggets. They're not exact, but they're pretty close.
So you're skimping on ordering the Chick-fil-A. I see how you're doing.
Well, if I order the Chick-fil-A, I would have to go get it myself. I don't have a awesome girlfriend to go get it for me.
Dude, you said you had DoorDash.
Yeah, dude, I don't like spending money. I
You
would
have a
be a
you
really
have
good
a
rich person, even though I'm not rich.
you have a warden too. You have a wife.
Yeah, but she's not home. She's at work today. She only stays home on Mondays and Fridays. She works from home Mondays and Fridays. She goes into the office Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Guys, do you hear that? He makes her work. How rude.
Are you kidding? She's the breadwinner.
He makes
She's
her work. How rude.
get them dishes
So
done.
rude.
Do that laundry. Nah, she makes really good money. She's the one that allowed me to kind of go on this venture. So all props go to
Nice.
her.
A9,
And
the setup for Bulenox is not hard, man. It's actually the exact same as Apex. You just put in a different username and password.
yeah, I was gonna say I
So
remember it's if you're used to the Apex layout, it can be a little confusing like up front, but once you get the first account and you just kind of go through the motion, it's really almost the exact same.
Should be pretty simple to set up. I actually have a video on my channel. It's about the copy trader, but it shows you how to log in and stuff. I think maybe you have one too.
I do, but it was for Apex. I didn't make one for Beelnox. I guess I probably could at this point. Not a bad
It's
idea.
literally not really any difference.
No, it's not.
I mean, here's your Apex or your Billinox login right here. That's all you do. You got username, password. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago, aggregated data, I think. Just Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. That's it. That's it. Hit connect.
I
Log
think
into
he's
our Trader
talking
Pro using the same
more.
logins.
Okay, I would say I think he's talking more about the back end, like on the
Talking about like on
Beelnox
the website.
website. Yeah.
I don't know. You just sign on and click account sign up.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that it looks a little different. Yeah, right there. Enter coupon code VOMM. Get both of us. Will they let us split it? Make a new code. Boom.
Yeah. The past few days, the investor has been a little tough, but it's been fine for me. Appreciate you. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? Oh, there goes Max. Max is going crazy. Let me hit him. Oh, that must be my lunches here. All right, I'm gonna eat lunch. You can take over for a few minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Be right back, guys.
Not seeing too much in the price action here. It looks like we're just chopping sideways. I would assume it's probably going to be until 2 o'clock Eastern. So FOMC, we have news there. Specifically, it is core PPI. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. It's FOMC economic projections, FOMC statement, and the federal funds rate. So I'm assuming we'll get some movement from that. And I'm also assuming we might not get any movement until then. So that kind of sucks because we're about an hour and 15 minutes away from said meeting. It's also a little bit harder, I think, after the initial funds rate gets dropped, because if we don't get movement off of that, we're then essentially waiting for the press conference, which is at 2:30. Obviously, don't know who's speaking for that, but that tends to only move if something crazy is said from past experience. But yeah, I mean, we're kind of just sitting in this area, not doing too much at the moment. Probably chop around. Got the highs up here at 546. We got this area around 500. I would assume we probably stay within this area. I don't think we'll see anything crazy until we get those FOMC announcements. Obviously, we can be proven wrong, and obviously, if we are, it would be nice because that means we'll get some volatility here, which it's starting to look like we are at the moment. But we'll see when we get down to this 500 area if it just decides to kind of slow down again. Good old hump day. I'm getting kind of hungry myself, but I'll let Methodical Man have his lunch first. Gets to actually share it with somebody. If I reset a canceled account, does it still cost $35? It should, but I mean, it'll pop up and tell you what the cost is. I don't think I've ever tried to reset a canceled account, but I don't see why it would be any different in price. The Fed will provide new forecasts for rate cuts and inflation, followed by a press conference with Powell. So if that's the case, then this should move the market one way or another. I would assume pretty well. Like I would think back, look at this move from this morning here sitting at 8:30. I think that's the kind of movement we might see when because that's the stuff that everyone's been waiting for. Like what's going on with the rate cuts, what's going on with inflation, and Powell tends to move the markets anyway. So but yeah, it's really kind of feeling like we're just gonna chop sideways. Everyone's probably all the big money's probably going to get lunch, waiting until the 2 o'clock meeting and numbers to come out. So glad I learned how to trade chop. Yoinked another short 33 down to 14. Got to build that float until the real trading later. Yeah. I mean, chop is, I can't tell you how many times I've lost money chopping. It's ridiculous. So I just don't trade it anymore. The minute you think you know what it's doing, or the minute I think I know what it's doing, I end up being proven very wrong. So I just don't even bother with it anymore. Nice PA 15. Yeah, Hector. Yeah, we got those back. So Apex actually reset all the way back until, so if you were affected between, let me go to the announcement. I don't want to misspeak. There it is. June 9th at 6 p.m. to June 11th at 6 p.m. So there was a 2-day span where if you had taken any trades in there, they basically reset it. So pretty awesome. Apex has always been pretty good with that. The fact that they don't, I feel like it would be well within their rights to just reset all the accounts, profit or no profit or loss, profit or loss. But the fact that they let everyone keep the profits, but then reset anyone who had losses, I mean, that's just, I mean, I know a lot of people aren't on Apex's side right now, but I don't know, that's going above and beyond. And I'm not trying to defend them in any way. I just think that's really cool of them to do that because I don't think they have to do that because they could just be like, oh, nope, system was down. So we're just going to reset the accounts. I think that would be well within their rights if they wanted to. The only good chop is a nice juicy pork chop. Poke chop? Good old Froggo not knowing how to spell anything. I think this made it easier for them to just reset just the red accounts. Does it though? Because I feel like it'd be a lot easier to just blanket reset everything because then you don't have to sift through the accounts and only reset the ones that are red. But no matter how they did it, they've been doing it. They've always done it that way, and I think that is a nice touch on their end.
Well, the only
Sorry.
thing I'll say, I am eating lunch, but is that I wish they would have just came out on Monday and said that because I think a lot of people kind of canceled their accounts, and I fought hard to get back to green on Monday afternoon. I was red on one of my PAs, like $400. And I fought so hard to get back to green, and I wouldn't have done that if I'd known I was
Right.
just going to get it back.
Right. I
But
think again though that's kind of counterintuitive if you think about it. And I know it sucks because it was for you specifically, but if you think about it from their perspective, and the thing is, they might not even have known they were going to do that until they did it. So
yeah,
on top of that, I'm not saying this for you specifically. This is for anybody, but I mean, I feel like you should always trade as if that's not going to happen, right? I mean, if everyone
you know,
knew
that's
it was
why I
just
did
going to
it.
get reset, yeah. If you know it's going to get reset, then people would be YOLOing the crap anyway. And I think that's why they
Well, I
wait
do
till the
think some
last
people
moment.
did that.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. I think a lot of people did that. But at the same time, with the canceled accounts thing, I've canceled accounts several times when they've had issues, and I know they tell you not to throw tickets in there and stuff, but after the dust settles, I've always thrown a ticket in after the dust settles, and I've always gotten the account back. So I think that would be. I know it sucks to have to go that route, but it's there if you did cancel an account and you want to get it back. Like if you know that your trades that when you blew the account fell into the affected times that they've posted and you cancel that account,
Right.
just send them a ticket and they will give it back. They just have to go in and manually do it.
I was trying to get in up there at IBL, but we couldn't, or IBH couldn't get in, so we just jumped in now.
I was actually
I
hoping
get
we get a big press down, so I'm hoping you get your push because then that would get me in long.
97.
We need
Yeah, I
to
think it
break
can go
this.
lower than that.
If we get through
I'm just
500, you'll
taking the,
probably get a nice spike down.
yeah, I'm just taking kind of the low hanging fruit here.
Yeah, you got the same lines drawn that I do. Are you looking to take profit at 497? I think you have a line there, or is that your
Yeah,
take profit?
yeah, that is the take profit.
Okay. Looking up at your screen, I can't tell if that's a line you drew or your take profit. Yeah,
Nah,
I
that's
see
the
it
take
now. It's
profit.
great. See it. Now. My big head's blocking the orders.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
You could tell because
Here
it's
we can.
green and not yellow. But yeah, when I first glanced up, I just saw a line. I wasn't looking at the color.
There we go. I got you.
Yeah, yeah I'm trying.
King Ken said he passed accounts. Oh, that's crazy.
My PA came back to life this morning. That's good. Yeah, mine did too. I actually blew my PA account yesterday, but I won't
Oh
confirm nor
yeah.
deny. I won't confirm nor deny that I tried to get it back very aggressively, assuming it might come back.
Philanox is 5 days. Are you talking about funded? It's 10 days, but 5 days in the eval. So below this wick, I'm going to put my stop in. Break even.
Gordon, I cancel my account, but I just passed them today. How's that possible, Charles? And Tin Cam, what do you mean so you passed an account an eval and they reset back to as if it didn't happen? That I again, if that's the case, I would throw a ticket in.
I
Are you
think you can
sure?
cancel it and it can reset because you still have until the renewal day, right?
Oh right. Well, yeah, I get that. But he said he canceled and passed. There was nothing about the reset in there, so I was a little confused. As far
Wondering
as
if you
tin
canceled and
cans
then
go.
they,
Oh, and then they reset it.
right.
We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they would have went that above and beyond, but
I don't love the look of this short now. ES is pushing a little bit. We shall see. We shall see. So you're looking for a bounce long somewhere down here in mid 90s?
Jordan, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna just say congrats. I'll share the story if he wants me to. But there's some insane luck involved.
I'd rather be lucky than good all day long.
Oh, 100%. I was watching the $300 Gladiator last night. I don't know if you know the
hmm
World Series of Poker's going on. It was
hmm
the final table, and there was a kid there that he three outed 3 times in the matter of I don't know, it was like I'll say like 3 orbits, and he would have been out, and I think it was ninth, and he ended up coming in second, and I mean the pay jump was insane. Oh, it was like I'd rather be
You
lucky than good any day.
you follow DePaulo, Ryan DePaulo?
Oh yeah, the degen. Yeah,
He said he fired like 2,700 into that event. I think he min
yeah,
cashed.
that's crazy. Yeah, I follow all those guys. Ryan, Wolfgang, Rampage, all of them. I mean, I don't really.
Yeah.
Did you see the one guy, Corey Irving? I think it is. Or the
Who's
guy
that?
that's been risking his entire bankroll on all the stuff. He was kind of a newcomer, but it was pretty entertaining. But he's now broke. I feel bad for the guy. He
Vera, you can request payout anytime, but they don't process it until Friday, and they won't remove the funds until Tuesday. So on Buellanox.
Knives, what do you think your max profit will be per year trading the style of trading with these firms? I think that really depends on how big you're willing to go. Like, are you trying to trade 20 accounts or are you trying to trade 2 or 3? I think it really kind of depends on that.
Pips, I don't think that should affect your consistency there, right? Now you have 3,600 more than you had before. Shouldn't affect it, I don't think.
Yeah, Charles, they must have reset it for you then. Did Methodical ever withdraw from Top Step? Their policy is kind of different from other props.
Yep.
That's a yep.
Yeah, just 5 $200 trading days. The thing to consider with Top Step is whatever you leave in your goodness, I'm gonna choke on a chicken nugget. Whatever you leave in your account is now your drawdown. So that's the way that works.
So you're seeing a cushion bit.
Yeah, so like if you leave 500 in there, that's now your drawdown. If you leave 1,000, that's now your drawdown, so on and so forth. No, Jack X, I don't really get any delay. They all enter pretty much same time using the copier.
So Methodical, Jordan told me that I'll give you the quick rundown of the story. So he was up 2065 across 10 accounts, so 2065 on each over 7 trading days. He didn't trade Thursday or Friday due to travel out of town. Comes back on Monday, goes on tilt, blows all the accounts. Pretty pissed off, etc. And then turn around this morning, all of them got reset.
Nice.
Yeah,
You can't complain there. I mean, you know.
no, can't complain there. That's what I'm saying though. Like imagine, and it goes both ways too. Like hearing the people that have the accounts and they made like a little bit of money, and in hindsight they're like, "Oh, yeah, I would have went full port, if I would have known they were just going to reset them." And it's like, "Well, yeah, that's why they don't tell you." Cuz everyone would. Obviously, you
Oh,
got to stay within the 30% rule, but
yeah.
you can sure go
I
for
mean,
the
the thing is,
day.
it's like it doesn't like I don't know. There was one day in there where I was like, I did consider it. I was like, man, I should just go full port with my 250Ks. Go in 10 contracts and see if we can get along. But, then I was like, nah, there's no point in doing that.
Yeah. I mean, then you're pretty much violating all of what they're trying to stop anyway at that point. Like going max size, I mean, I guess you could just, in retrospect, be like, oh, I really like the setup. Like, they have no way of knowing why you chose 10 contracts. But obviously, if you're like 10, oh, we're resetting at this time? Why'd he do that?
Only YouTubers get paid, says Gary. I don't know. Hard to
Uh,
get paid when I didn't even get a payout last month from Apex.
Gary, I got plenty of people in my Discord that have posted their payouts, and they're not on YouTube. Get out of here with that stuff.
Yeah, Blaze, I don't think Apex is a scam. I mean, could they have handled things differently? For sure.
Yeah, I
think
don't
they're a
think they're a
scam.
scam. No, I don't either.
I mean, is it frustrating to for these stuff to not work right? Yeah, I mean, that's a pain in the ass. It sucks. Even for me, I don't like it. I mean, I didn't trade my Apex accounts at all for yesterday. I felt like there was some opportunities to make money yesterday, but I couldn't. I just couldn't trade those accounts. So I get it. This is annoying. This is kind of annoying. We get burnt twice here. Do we get burnt twice? Maybe.
Got somebody rooting you on.
Short. Oh, a doggo. Oh, what's this dog's name?
Willow. Willow the pillow.
Looks like a pillow.
She's a fluff ball.
Maxie. Come here, Maxie. You want to see Willow? You can bark at her. Come on. Come on. Maxie.
Steve
you want
Vester,
a
thanks for the
piece of-
sub. Appreciate it.
You want a piece of chicken? I have to bribe him with chicken, otherwise he ain't coming.
Sliced.
No. Okay, Maxie. Say hello. Say, Willow, if I was in your presence, I would hump you. 100%.
Deshaun keeps telling me he's gonna
Yeah, Ash. I think Black Beauty said right there, trade day's good. So I like Take Profit Trader. I like My Funded Futures. I mean, there's a lot of them. St. Patty, what up? Shock of the hour. Are we near the top of the hour? I'll take the shock of the hour. Let's do it if it goes in my direction.
Can't have
Man,
one without the
500's
other.
like a brick wall.
Yeah. That whole number.
Like a brick wall there.
Gave Zishan his fix of the day with the dogs.
Max said, I just want more chicken.
Still have this up. I wonder how much they cost. Let's see. I remember they were like some stupid expense. Not too
What are we
bad.
buying over there?
I was looking. I had pulled up that those water bottles that you can smell the scent or whatever. I had still had the tab open. I was closing some of my tabs. This is in euros. They don't. $34 in euros. That means it's more, and it's more like 40. Is that like 42-ish dollars?
Did you get over 14K?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Me? 14K. With what?
Subscribers?
Oh. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Refresh. Nope. 13 away. We're at 987. Maybe most of the people watching you are just already subscribed. They just don't like me anymore. They just haven't unsubscribed. Can I still get a payout if I have one red day but still manage to reach profit target in just 10 trading days? 100%. It's a good thing. Are you done eating?
Diego says QQQ's at VWAP.
Okay.
Yeah, I just finished.
All right. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. I gotta leash them up now because of the pull out back, so I gotta take them out front. So it's kind of a pain. But I'll be right back.
Did I buy the green? What's up, Stoic? We want to see a sell down here. Where's our red candle of death here? Should have actually been shorted a lot higher up here, but that's okay. And technically, one day past take profit trader their terms, a trading day. Yes. Yes, I believe so, Isaiah. Oh, 50%. Yeah, that's true too. They do have the 50% rule. That's right. Yeah, I think my daughter might have one of those too. I'm not sure. I was looking pretty pale. Oh man. To get the little Chick-fil-A in me, you know, it's fine. It's fine. This price action is not great, guys, to be honest. I mean, like, you know, there's been some opportunity, but we are kind of like, just like this huge grindy area. I'm not really making any moves. Not really making any moves. Chick-fil-A, everyone likes it. And Tony says it feels like a casino. Cha-ching, cha-ching, taking my money. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You are right. Maybe his name's Anthony. Down 400. I think I'm down a little more than that. As long as you're only doing it once, Fred, you should be good. I mean, hopefully they stick by their word there, saying that. Gabriel, maybe I should have longed the box. I did not. Maybe that's what I should have did. Yeah, it's pushing back up here, 45s. Donovan McNally, welcome to the Volatility crew. Polk 990990. Welcome to the Volatility crew. Well, I'm going to give this kind of like to the run of this wick here. If we push above that, then I'll probably take it off. It's probably too far anyway, but that's the plan. Usually we take it off and it does something like this, right? We took it off here and then it sells right back to our entry. It's kind of ranging, so we'll see if it comes back. Obviously, I'm short kind of at the bottom of the range, which sucks. What can you do? What can you do? Give it a moment, because usually what happens is I'll flatten up here and then it'll just turn right back down. Gustavo, you can still trade the 250K. The pass is good through 15th of July. Yeah. The $85 activation fee is good through the 15th of July. As far as the 90% off for the account itself, that's over. So we'll see here. Sabo has appeared. He's in the house. Celebrity Tom Sabo. 5350. Was that? Relative equal highs up here. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see it kind of close back below 13 here. That would kind of be a little bit of confidence that maybe we'll go back to my entry. Let's be honest, my entry's not great. The entry is not great. Do something about it. We'll get over there and give you a couple little Oh. Hey, let's go, Madan Kumar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I don't know how many contracts I could trade here. I'm not sure. Can I add more than 2? I guess you can. There we go. Wasn't quite sure. So now if it doesn't go, gonna have a pretty tight rein on it now. We close back above the 17. We're just gonna take this off. Keep a tight rein on it. He said he wanted to kiss your pretty face or something. I don't know. Or maybe we just get back to break even on this one. We just take it off. I don't really know. Kind of not showing a willingness to go lower at this point.
Oh, look, we're still chopping.
I'm still short. I'm still in drawdown.
Oh, no. Yeah, it looked like it was going to give you that break. I mean, it kind of did. They kind of faked it out. They never broke 500, though, did it?
A DCA'd.
Oh. You only added once, though, right? So it's not
DCA.
technically a DCA. Well,
No,
it
this is on
is,
Take
but it
Profit
isn't.
Trader.
Yeah. I was
And
going to
it's an
say,
eval, so.
price action feels like a casino. Oh, we got some subscriptions while I was gone. What do we got? Donovan McNally, thank you. Polk, thank you. Sorry, didn't see I clicked. Oh, man, you didn't mean to subscribe? Ugh, that hurts. A dagger.
AB heard nothing, saw nothing.
We're at 89. That's 2. We need 11 more. 11 more subscriptions, and we hit 14,000. Let's go.
All right. Do we hold this or what? Or we just take this off break even?
I'm not allowed to ask.
I was
those
asking you there, guy.
questions.
I was asking you.
I'm not allowed to ask those questions. Because I give you an answer, and then it's wrong, and then you blame me.
Perfect. Seems perfect to me.
I mean, if we're being honest, I think you have a pretty clear stop out point at this juncture. If you rode this up to 526 there, I think if for some reason we were to get back up there, I think that's a pretty clear area that I would probably be stopping out if it goes through there. But it looks like we're coming back down to retest 500, and I think that's a very good thing.
Hola, 781. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
You the man!
You the man.
I'm going to say it for the rest of the day.
Do it.
Anyone who subscribes to you, I'm going to join you with the you the man.
I already welcomed your people.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Oh yeah, see, I was
appreciate the backup.
up on the job there.
I don't think anyone subbed while you were eating. I was it's funny because when you went to eat, I was actually kind of excited if someone did sub. I was gonna give my best methodical man impersonation.
Yeah, so you should have done it. If someone subbed, if they gave you the opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't love this. Come on. Get lower here. Get lower. Quit messing around. I think someone said the QQQ's at a VWAP here, so like maybe that's the problem. I'm not going to let this go back red. No longer letting it go back red. It means it probably goes without me, but that's okay, right? All right. Now I'm moving the stop now because if this thing doesn't go now, I just don't want to be involved. Stops in at break even ish. And we tried. Nice job, Paulette. Nice job. Motivator. Huddle. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that 500's holding
I
pretty
don't
strong.
know. Yeah. I just didn't want to hold that through because I added a third contract there. On the pushback down. Get my average up a little bit. And yeah. So I think we're in red on that account a couple $100, all because of volatility. $120.
Nice stuff. Some institution sitting at 500. Yeah, that's what it looks like at the moment.
What? This is what we should do, right? So you take if you want to be a good YouTuber, take your largest losing P&L and you put it on here. Then everybody that comes in thinks we're down $80,000. Perfect. That's the way to be a good YouTuber, right?
I
Like that.
personally would make a video just saying how you ruined your whole life. You lost $80,000, yada yada yada. Gets all the views.
Oh.
How I lost $80,000 in mere seconds. See, I even gave you the lead up.
Perfect. In Monopoly money. That's we got to put that on there, right?
Well, you put that at
Let's
the end
qualified for a 6,600 payout. Let's go.
You put that at the end as a disclaimer. Oh, by the way, none of this was real, and it was all filmed using simulation accounts with Monopoly money. Sev, what's going
Tony,
on?
I was waiting for that death candle, but we never got it.
Yeah, I agree. I think if once that buyer is eaten up, I think you definitely will get some kind of a death candle. Probably.
So you're saying short now.
Let's play a guessing game. When it does break 500, where do you think it's going to go? You think it's going to hit those two wicks at 496, or do you think it's going to go all the way down to like 486?
I probably think 460. Let's do it.
460. Oh, I'm talking like within the first 2 minutes of it breaking, not like overall.
We need a real death candle. It needs to be 40 points.
Oh, you're talking like death. It's like, yeah, Tim.
Blood.
That's kind of what the word death stands for. I think the initial push through will be 496, and then another push right after that to 486. I think we'll get both.
Let's see here.
No, I know they have it.
What?
Oh, can you still hear me? It like doesn't mute me for some reason. Give me one sec.
All right, we're going to start a poll here. Bad talking today? Yeah, 2 o'clock. Jump out a window and show my arms in a cast. Let's go. Be honest on the poll there. There's no wrong answer. Tom Sabo has made enough money to join the Methodical crew. Let's go. Welcome, Tom. You the man. We started a controversial poll here for you, Volatility. We'll find out how many people like you and how many people don't like you.
Oh, I almost don't want to hit the yes or no because then it'll show me and I'm scared.
So finally got paid by affiliates, so now he can afford to become a member of the crew. Let's go, Tom.
I should see him on there.
$5.99 or whatever. I don't even know what it is. What's it cost to join? $5?
What?
I think I've been a member of Tom's channel for like a year now. Ever since he had like 42 subscribers.
The actual Methodical crew?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells you when you sub. Oh, here we go. Did we? Oh no, we still didn't break it. Close.
No, still not going.
Well, someone came and subbed. Gianni came and subbed just so that they could hit yes on your vote. I guarantee it.
Gianni Behar, welcome to the Volatility crew. I had to think about that.
Oh, there it
You want a
is.
Methodical crew T-shirt? I got you.
We broke
Got you.
500.
Yeah, I
There
guess
it
I
is.
just I didn't diamond hand it there. Only held it for like 27 minutes. You know,
There's the initial 496. Now let's see if we get the extra 486.
15 minutes. You're paying way much more. Let's go. I like it.
So do I technically have to vote no on your poll? Because I don't think
Well,
you
I mean,
can't sub to yourself.
You have an
can
alt account? Well, if you have an alt account, sure.
Well, yeah, I mean I do. So yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Good point.
Is it Josh
good point.
from the Sideman? Yes, Josh. $1,000 a month for your green star. Let's go, Gabriel. I like it. Where do I collect that money? Husk Trader, what's up? Husk Trader in the house over here. How much do you need to make for a payout request on 100K? I don't know. Do you know how much it is, volatility for the 100K payout?
The 100K
46?
is no, I
36.
think it's. I know it's 6,000 for the eval, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's usually like half of that. So is it 3,000?
Maybe.
So maybe 31. I'll look it up real quick.
I have no idea. I looked it up the other day and I already forgot.
Yeah, same.
Husk needs to break out the pocketbook and become a member too.
It
Husk, how'd you do
is.
today?
Oh,
Did you,
I was right.
trade your PAs? 3,000?
It's well, so yeah, and then you add the 100. So I'm pretty sure a quick way to kind of figure it out, if you're ever curious, is you take the profit goal and just divide it by 2, and then add 100. They always add that 100 for the to get over the mark. So yeah, it's 3,100 on a 100K account.
Well, that doesn't work with the 50K though.
Yeah, it does. Oh, for the yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's why the 50K is the best account.
No, I don't know who Sideman is. Who is that?
Sideman, that's
Sideman?
KSI.
Oh,
That's like
I
his
have no idea
group.
who that is.
Yeah, you're not a real
KSI.
YouTuber. You're not a real
Who the hell's
YouTuber.
KSI?
You don't
You
know
know
who
who that
KSI
is?
is? He's the guy from England. He's partners with Logan Paul. He part owner of Prime, the Prime
Oh.
energy drink or hydration drink, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I avoid those. I avoid those people.
I
don't
only
watch their
know
videos.
him. I only know him because of my oldest. He watches them. You know,
SB Soul, you cannot
Perfect.
trade overnight, huh?
You know who Dude Perfect is, right?
Yeah.
Mark Rober, Mr. Beast, like the big guys.
I know them. SB Soul, if you want to trade overnight and swing trade, the only place that I know you can do that on a prop firm is Elite Trader Funding. They have a Diamond Hands account. It is expensive, but they do have that where you could do that.
Ray said he doesn't know KSI. Shame on him.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of KSI, but I don't know who it is.
He got real popular, I think, streaming FIFA. I think is how he got his start. But now he's like part of that group, the Sidemen. They do all kind of crazy stuff. Question for you: do you need to
Yeah.
video record each of your trades with Apex? The rules are pretty vague. I don't think you have to, but it is highly recommended at this point. It can't hurt to have just in case. High Mountain Trader says, "Damn, got the mashup going on. Nice. Get the mash."
Room Beats has a question for you.
Scroll.
As a guy who is streaming with Myth, do you agree you resemble one of them?
Oh, one of the Sidemen?
Yeah.
See that question. Oh, there it is. Okay. For some reason, some of yours are like yellow. It's why on my screen, but I don't know. Let me go look at all the Sidemen.
What is Patak saying? today, St. Patrick's.
Oh, they consider themselves a musical group according to Google. Thing. I do not see anyone that appears to be on the Sidemen roster that I look like or even close to. Well, maybe this guy. I don't know who that is though.
What did
Is it?
Patak say? Let me look at it. I'm assuming he tweeted it. Anthony, how does he have 3 times the subscribers of me? I don't know.
I've
He's
been
been streaming
around a
longer.
lot
He's
longer.
been doing it
Yeah.
longer.
August of 2018. I actually the reason I think I have a problem with my YouTube channel growing now that that I've switched to futures is because a lot of my subscribers came from when I was trading stocks. So I think the switch over the algo is very confused because a lot of my old videos that do really well still, like my DOS tutorial videos and stuff like that, they're all stock related videos. So it still recommends me, I think, to a lot of people that trade stocks and not futures. But I think recently it started to kind of switch over. And that's why you see a lot of channels that don't have a lot of subscribers. Who's the guy that we were just talking about earlier? The guy that is kind of crazy, off the rails a little bit.
Oh,
Um,
Zero Day J?
yes, Zero Day J. Like, so he's someone that didn't have 1,000 subscribers, but he had a lot of people, watching his videos and a lot of people on his stream and stuff like that. And that, I think that's because from the very beginning of his channel creation, just like Methodical, they were one thing and one thing only. So it's a lot easier for the algo to kind of pick and choose who they get recommended to. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I don't
Tom Sabo said he's going to think of me tonight when he sleeps. Let's go, Tom.
type Josh. Yeah, I was
Hey.
gonna say the only one that I kind of look like is Josh. He's got the same beard, but I don't know. I don't see it. Here, you tell me, Methodical. I'll pull him up on my screen real quick.
Hold
Saying
on, I
this
can pull him
guy.
up.
If you just go to sidemen.com and scroll down, there's pictures of all of them. It says I look like Josh. I can kind of see it, but I even style my hair the same way. It is kind of interesting. We got the same beard, style my hair the same way, same kind of bushy eyebrows. Maybe
Yeah, I
he's
mean, I can see it.
long lost brother.
A little bit. I can see
So
it.
I'll stare at the camera as he's right next to me.
What do you guys
I don't
think? Y'all see it? I think this guy here.
How did you find my personal Facebook?
I just did. What's up, Dave
Uh,
Teaches? No personal accounts today.
I love it. Wouldn't have
Josh
it any other
Seidman.
way. Josh Sideman.
All right, I'll look at that
Josh
one for
is my
sure.
sideman. Alan, is precision
Oh.
legit? I mean, I've seen payouts thus far. I do not have one myself, so I can't give you personal proof. But it does appear that they are a brand new firm that is very much like Apex before the DCA rule change, so they still allow it. But to my knowledge, they seem legit. They changed their rules around a little bit. So you need to have more in your PA account to request a payout, and you can only. So I don't know the exact number, but it used to be 2,600, just like Apex, but they changed it, I think, to 3,500. And on top of that, you can't withdraw 2,000 now. You can only withdraw 1,500. So
Yeah.
that is the big change with them. They do still allow DCA. The other big thing with them that I am not too happy with, as you can see, I have an eval sitting on my screen that's passed. I went to pay for it, thinking it was going to be the $80 a month like they had advertised for a while, but apparently that was just a promotion. And now the only way to activate an eval, the only option they have is a lifetime account, and it's $180. So I was not too happy that they kind of pulled a fast one with that. So that's why that eval is just sitting there. And who knows if I'll even activate it. I'll definitely be waiting the month to see if they give me the option with, or if they bring back this quote unquote $80 monthly promo. But yeah, so other than those quirks, I mean, they seem fine. I think honestly, I think they're kind of doing those types of things to prevent growing too fast because they have a lot of catching up to do as far as their website goes, and support, staff, etc. So, that's just my 2 cents.
So St. Patrick says there's a prop firm who is unnamed that has a platform issues and rule changes on a $10 million spending spree on marketing with ads and influencers. I guess he's talking about that's what Patak is tweeting out. I'm not quite sure. But here's the chart that I see on his tweet. I guess he's talking about Apex 6 million spending.
Yeah, but where do you get the numbers that they're spending on marketing? They're not going to release those numbers.
I don't know. Maybe he got it somewhere. I'm not sure. 10 million a month.
That's
marketing.
such traffic.
Yeah. I think he said 10 million a month.
Where are they? I mean, where are they running ads? I didn't even know they ran ads.
Oh, I see Apex ads on YouTube.
Oh, well, that's true. I
Also,
don't.
yeah.
I have premium, so I didn't even think about that. I don't watch ads, so that's probably why. Or YouTube Red or whatever they call it now. It's premium.
Premium, yeah.
0 Day gets live viewers because he be going crazy on full tilt, taking 10 contracts after market close, last hour of the day when nobody's streaming. It's definitely entertaining.
How much cash do I think you need to start a prop firm? I don't know, what, like 7-8 million, I'd imagine, to do it right.
Testing, yes,
Maybe
you can
do it less.
DCA. You can DCA and eval accounts, just not PAs. That's just for Apex. As far as I know,
Tom Sabo spends 10 million a month in ads.
Ooh, told you he's a celebrity. You got an Apex adding your goalie for him? Jeez. Well, that's true. I guess I could see him like on like websites and stuff, but I don't. I don't think I've ever seen an Apex ad. Matt Scalper says I think he meant Apex is paying influencers. Oh, I don't doubt that at all.
Well, who are they paying?
The ones that have thousands of viewers, probably.
I mean, you think they're paying them that kind of money without a exclusivity contract? I don't.
Do they not?
There's not a single influencer that advertises for Apex. It's not advertising for other people that I know of.
Does well, who else does Matt and PW promote or not promote?
Patrick literally promotes everybody. He has a website dedicated to all the prop firms.
But that's not on YouTube.
Oh, it is. Only
He
prop
promotes
firms.
that on YouTube. No, I get that.
Oh,
But
yeah.
does he actively promote it on the stream and everything?
Oh, yes, he does.
Well, then yeah, that might be
Oh.
So he might not be one of them.
Now,
I mean,
I don't.
I'll say I'm just speculating. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just
Maybe
creating
not
conversation.
Matt. And maybe not Matt. I don't know that Matt promotes anyone else, but yeah, I know Patrick does for sure.
I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if it were those two. I mean, who else would it be? And it would be convenient that they both left Top Step at the same time.
I guess that's true. Yeah, well, it is kind of funny. Like if you're taking a shot, like you're like, oh, they're paying influencers. You do the same thing, right? That's what everybody does.
Yeah. I mean, as long as
Not
you
defending
believe
one or the other.
Yeah, as long as you believe in the product that you're promoting, I don't see any problem with it. But I mean, you have to have that stance where, if they start screwing people over, like that's where your morals have to kind of kick in.
I'm scared to check the website, Jen, so I don't know. You can let me know if it's not on there. I'm not checking it.
CEO said they paid him to leave. That's funny. Paint bar trading. What post are you talking about? Zishan, you got YouTube Premium thanks to me. You're welcome. In Bjornox / Top Step, can you DCA? I'll let Methodical answer that, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you can. I think just with Top Step, it's a little harder because you have that $1,000 a day limit. But I guess if you're doing it on micros, it's probably a lot easier.
Yeah. If you're doing it on micros, the problem with micros is if you're not on Top Step X, then it's a 1-to-1 conversion. So
Right, right. Matt Scalper says PW and TBM have big contracts. They have basically said that. Interesting. I mean, I would have to see it myself or hear it myself to agree, but I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. And knowing PW and who he is, you know, over the years, I wouldn't doubt that he found a loophole to be able to get paid by them and also promote that website. So
it's kind of funny because like Patrick has said he's working with them, which is the same thing he says about the other companies, My Funded Futures and things like that. I don't. He doesn't have an
right,
exclusivity contract, which means that they're not paying a big money. If they're
right.
paying a
It
big
might just.
money, he would only promote them, and that's why he only promoted Top Step, in my opinion.
I mean, I have heard of people saying in past interviews with like back in the stock world, like there were people that would give uh influencers money literally just to basically say that they use them and say it's perfectly fine to say that you also use other people because they knew that just that little bit of exposure from that. Now, is Apex doing that with someone like PW? I have no idea. I'm just, again, just speculating.
Yeah, they
Co,
could be.
how do you say that? CCHA Charis? Charis. Like that? Thanks for the
Charis.
sub. Charis. Yeah, it's probably just that easy. Charis. Thanks. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. You the woman. That's not how you do it, is it?
What? Is that a woman?
I have no idea. I just didn't want to say you to man.
Oh.
I was just trying to be like you, but not be like you. The post that
DJ
says
Long
spent
95.
millions on
I,
advertising.
shor- I shorted it. Oh.
Oh, dirty. High Mountain Trader said that's why we love volatility. The guy has standards, even if he is a Ravens fan. Ugh. Getting the dagger a bunch today. Everyone's sticking the
Yeah.
dagger in deep. Look, just because we can't win a Super Bowl with Lamar yet, doesn't mean you can bash my Ravens. Same with the Orioles. The Orioles had the team in place to win the series last year, but just because we got swept in the first round doesn't mean you could bash them.
I don't think Patrick left by choice, Gabriel.
You know,
I
it's
don't think
it's very
anybody.
interesting with Patrick with Top Step because they had just before what, like not even a month ago, had him on that what do they call their show? Top Step TV or
Top Step
something.
TV. Yeah.
Yeah. So they made the conscious effort to bring him on there, but then you're saying a month later they basically kind of made him leave. I mean I don't know. That whole situation just screams conspiracy.
Well, the new year did come up. So, new year, new contract, that kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe the Top Step TV thing was kind of like a last ditch effort to see like, if he was a different person or I don't know. Patrick is Patrick.
Who
I've kind of
knows?
chalked that up over the years. High
Right.
Mountain Trader, I caught that. You said you're a Niners fan. You can't take it. You can retract the message, but I already read it. His ego probably asked for more money. That's probably not far from the truth. He's got to pay for the
So
Lambo
we'll
and the
see.
Hummer EV and the boat.
Do, 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 do.
Sorry, I get a little fired up
I,
when we talk about Patrick.
I don't mind Patrick. I like Patrick.
Oh, I think he's a great entertainer. I
He's
just
fun.
yeah. So there's a lot of people that are on YouTube when it comes to trading in general that I enjoy watching for the entertainment, but it's for the entertainment if you catch what I'm saying.
It is a McLaren. Indeed. It is Get it
Oh, did I
right,
say Lambo?
volatility.
Well, everyone in the trading
Get
world
it
says
right.
Lambo. Yeah, it is
It's
a
a
McLaren. You're right.
McLaren.
And
And it's right behind me.
it kind of made me sad when he got a McLaren because that was always the car that I said if I had a few money I would get. But now that I'm older, I wouldn't ever buy a car like that. But yeah, I do like McLarens. And I was sad when he got that because I can't make fun of it being a Lambo. Mad Az
Mm.
is the one that got the Lambo. That's what I was thinking of Mad Az.
Who?
Madaz
Matt?
is Madaz. He's a stock trader. He back when the GME craze happened the first time around, the dude was slinging around millions, like in live positions on GME, like as it was doing the crazy like up and down halts and stuff. He was like up, down 2 million, up a million. It was pretty crazy.
Oh,
He's got it all on
it was the
YouTube.
cookies. Oh.
I retracted
Jen
because
says
I
Patrick
spelled it.
didn't want to be exclusive anymore, and that led to them not working together. I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, Patrick
Not
is
sure.
he's a promoter. He from very early on in his YouTube career, he's always said like he's good at making videos, and he is.
Guys, I'm good at buying at selling the bottom.
Wait, did you get in,
Yeah.
Daddy?
I'm good at selling the bottom.
And Matt has ran it up like 13 million or something, and then just he kept trying to trade that same way and just gave it all back. I was talking to Alito in your chat. He gave back over half of it after he bought the Lambo, after he bought like some mansion. Didn't he said he didn't even pay his taxes yet. Didn't pay cash for
Mm.
the car or the house. So even if he still had that 7 million laying around, like I mean, got to pay taxes. Now you got a giant mortgage payment, giant car payment. Yeah, he put himself kind of in a tough spot.
When did he make all this money? Was that like years ago, or is it?
Yeah, it was during 2020, 2021 during all the like when GME and um God, what was the other one that went with it? GME was the
AMC?
main one. Yeah, AMC. He mainly traded GME and Tesla too. He traded a lot of Tesla when that thing ran a bunch. Exotic car written off with his business. Yeah, I don't understand. Like if you don't show the car in like a bunch of your videos on your channel, or if you don't drive around with like logos all over it, like I was always under the impression that you can't write it off. And you also can't write off anything
Um,
that's under a certain weight too. Like there's it's like it's got to be like one of those heavy cars. It's like that's why you see people all driving around in those I think it's specific Land Rover or a Range Rover. One of them, like a lot of
yeah,
businesses
but
have those because of their
maybe
weight.
maybe that's why he's doing this now.
Yeah, something on your screen. Oh, the that's
His office
true.
is now in his garage.
Yeah, that's true. And he does make a video every once in a while, like about it and stuff. So yeah, that's true. You might be onto something there. Methodical selling his bottom, damn dude.
Yeah. Do what I
uh,
do.
Over 10,000 pounds for tax deductions. I didn't think it was that much, but it might be. I know it's something crazy.
If we break the trend line, I'll just,
500K a month.
Today Patrick said he makes 500K a month. I think he makes more than that.
I do too, and
Made
it's
more
it's
than that with
crazy.
Top Step, guaranteed.
It's crazy to think 500K a month. Shit, I just want to make 500K in the next 5 years.
You're crazy, Tom, if you think there's no way he's making that. He's making more than that.
Dude, he can't even hold on to the money. He can't spend it fast enough. There's a reason he got that car and the upgraded his boat and Hummer EV. He can't stop spending. It'll probably bite him eventually, but he's living his best life. Isn't that what he always says? Living my best life.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ah, shit. If I had that kind of money, yeah, I'd be traveling nonstop. That's what I'm after. My version of financial freedom is being able to travel the world with my family. That's all I'm looking for.
And we're talking in totality. So think of it like this. He has a course, he has a trading room, he has YouTube, he has affiliates, he has LuxAlgo, he has Bookmap, he has, I think I'm missing somebody. So, like, you add all that together, he's making a ton of money. Now, is he making
Yeah.
as much now as he was making with Top Step? I don't know. But, you know,
I
I
bet
would
you it's
doubt
quite a
it.
bit. I bet you it's quite a bit, but it might not be that much. Not as much as Top Step. At least not yet.
So, yeah, the only prop firm site, I guess he got in trouble for stuffing it with the cookies. So if you clicked on the site, it would automatically have you using his link on any prop firm that you signed up on. I think they had to make an adjustment for that.
Yeah, like you could put Methodical's code in after you clicked his link, but it would still give the credit to his link, not Methodical, even though you put his code in, which
So,
is that's kind of it's pretty scammy.
you think he's only making 100K a month? Oh, Tom's way more than that, bud.
How many subs does who have, Tom? Range Rover Defender, is that the one? PW is pure
Patrick
entertainment.
has 250K subs.
I mean, the guy
Something
said he
like that.
makes all his cash selling feet pics.
Feet pics is the way to go.
Yeah, man. I could get away with selling feet pics. I tried to talk my wife into it, but didn't want anything to do with it.
You were going to sell her feet pics or yours?
Her feet pic. Nobody wants to see my feet.
Trade another day. Living on the sailboat. Let's go, catamaran.
Yeah, but nice cars when you get old, just they don't hit the same, you know? I don't know. I'm more of a point A to point B kind of guy now. I went through the Fast and Furious phase. I grew up with Fast and the Furious. So I trust me, I spent way too much money on cars growing up.
Oh, what did I do before trading Alcife? I was a cable installer for, I don't know, like 15 years or something like that.
He was down on 4th and Broadway. Don't let him kid you.
Before that, I was the store manager at a rent-a-center.
Good old rent
for 7 or 8 years. Yeah. 2 years, put my time in at the rent-a-center there. Corporate world, the corporate BS.
Antony, nice. Yeah, Rent a Center was not a great place to work at.
Coming out with a new course. Nice.
64% of people watching you that voted are sub to me. So that's higher than I thought it would be.
How many repos did I do, Coach? No. You have no clue. Tons.
That's all I did there pretty much. Repos. I
I did
in
tons of repos.
and there was always like 4 or 5 of them sitting on the desk.
Oh, no. That's not how I got my repos. I only went to your house if you didn't call me.
What do you
You
mean?
didn't call me on Saturday, or if you didn't call me on Saturday, if you didn't pay your bill, I'd be at your house on Monday and Tuesday knocking on the door.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We would have people in the store calling, and then if you weren't answering, they would go to the next pile. And that next pile was the pile that went to the drivers.
Y'all must have had a different kind of a setup than us, because our account managers delivered, repossessed, both.
Oh yeah, we delivered too.
They handled all the calls, all the pickups, all the deliveries.
I remember we'd have to come back in after like the day's worth of delivering and repos, because there'd be times where we would go do our deliveries in the morning, and then we would turn around with an empty truck and go try to do the repos. And then when we'd get back, they would have a list of people to call to try to get them to pay. It was just, I don't know. It was such a scammy. I don't know. It just felt scammy. I was happy to leave there. I was there for like 11 months, and it was one of the jobs that I was kind of happy to leave.
Look at this dirtiness.
You stopped out at the top, dude. All right, I'm getting my Methodical Man indicator ready. Whenever he hits long, I'm hitting short. Whenever he hits short, I'm hitting long.
Black Beauty's been on the run for 2 years. She's running from the rent-a-center.
What did you take? The couch, TV?
No, I told this story before, but the funniest thing is, all right, fine, we'll sell. The funniest thing is when you would go to their house, and let's just say they have a refrigerator and a TV, and they would say, one of these has to come with me. Which one do you want me to take? I'm keeping the TV, so take that refrigerator.
Priorities.
Yeah. The TV's staying here. Take that fridge with you.
Can be
Did you
Zishan
go?
said we can be his store manager if this all goes downhill.
Oh.
Come down there and play slots all
Denny,
day.
I don't have a green screen. It's just a background. Delete. I have a green screen, but I'm not using it anymore. Did you go long or what? I'm short. You're up like 5 points right now if you faded me.
Look, see? Oh, you went short again? I forgot. I didn't see it. I would have went long.
Trade another day. It's hard to know what it would be if you had 2 million subscribers. Depends on what they do.
Well, yeah,
Depends on what kind of channel you have.
yeah, because like finance pays more CPM. The other thing too is a lot of people that have a lot of subscribers. Like, I mean, even if you're talking on a smaller scale like me, like I'm about to hit 14K, but I would go on to bet you that maybe 3,000 of them are actually active. So it's like you can have 2 million subscribers, but only like maybe 10% of them might be active. Now, if you have 2 million subscribers and you're like a newer channel and that thing's taken off and you actually have 2 million like active subscribers, that's when you're making some money because that's when you're getting all the views, etc.
You got to think Patrick makes about 100K a year from just YouTube only with 250K. So you can kind of do the math on that to the 2 millions. They're probably making $1 million a year, something like that from YouTube. So
In the right subject because if you go watch some
yeah,
of them, how much does YouTube pay me videos? Like there's some people that have 250K subscribers and they're only making like $10,000 a year just because of the niche that they're in.
just depends.
Yeah, it definitely depends. Like the ones that you
But
put
yeah,
on.
loot, that would happen every day. I'm not kidding. If you, I mean, I'm being 100% serious here. You go to a house that had a fridge and a TV or whatever combination, and they are keeping the TV 100% of the time. 100% take the TV or take the refrigerator. We'll keep the TV. We'll figure out. Well, we'll get a. I don't know. I guess they get a cooler or something. Who knows? I don't know.
What did I do before trading? Alki asked. So I worked for my local government in traffic engineering for about 10 years. Then we moved to Florida for about 3 months, and that was also when we had our kids. And we made the conscious effort that I was going to stay at home with the kids because it actually cost more for daycare for the two kids than I made for the year. Like we did the math. And so we're like, well, if I'm going to have to work and then we're still going to have to pay more than
Mm.
what I would make, why not just stay home and watch the kids grow up myself? So that's what I did. And while I was at home with them, like whenever I had free time, I was kind of messing around on the computer and I came across trading and the rest is history.
Dave Teaches says he makes about 3K a month. And what do you got, Dave? You got like 30K subs or something like that? I'm not exactly sure. See, I'm making like $300 a month, but you know, 4,000
Mine,
subscribers.
my estimated revenue, I'm actually looking at it because I was just checking the subs. My estimated revenue is 425 for the last 28 days, but I think a lot of that has to do with those Apex rule change videos that I put out because I was only averaging like 150 ish a month before that. So this is actually a huge jump for me this past month.
Yeah. I think Dave has like 30K subs, doesn't he? Hey, look.
So there's only one way to find. I'm old. I traded my nice fast cars for comfy ones I can actually get out of. I feel the same
Oh,
way.
so Dave has 24K.
24 kids. Tom would or
24,
not
yeah, there it
Tom.
is.
Dave, would you say that most of them feel active? I would assume so. I mean, 3K is pretty good. That's the thing. It's all about activeness. I feel like getting the actual views and the comments and whatnot, because then it helps further kind of push the channel a little bit. I personally don't understand. Like, I guess it's because everyone expects me to get off during the day. But like your channel, like everyone else that streams longer into the day, like your viewers will go up on your stream like throughout the day. Where mine, it's like people click on and they just kind of like throughout the morning, it just slowly goes down. it's it's like I guess they're
Yeah.
just expecting me to get off where they know that you're gonna stick around for the day.
Oral above says Apex is going to have YouTubers in court, like crypto with BitConnect. The
Shit.
difference is with the BitConnect in the crypto world, I think that you're in contracts and things like that. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know, that was a little different. So,
Tim did OnlyFans before trading.
no, gossip, I can agree with you there. I'm broke, sure.
Ooh, you could see me doing cosplay dressed up as a panda. Will you scare about changing your or was I'm assuming you're saying was I scared about changing my career? Not really. Actually the idea and thought of watching my kids grow up was actually quite nice.
Loot, do they pay credit you for views of someone that you're stream playing at the same time? I guess. I mean, really, they pay you based on like it's just ad revenue from the ads playing. That's all it is, really. And then if someone super chats or donates, or if you join the membership, that's how you kind of get paid from YouTube there. So it's just the ads playing. It doesn't make that big of a difference, ads playing versus not, in my opinion, especially on streams. So, yeah, Patrick makes 2.2K a month from what? YouTube? I mean, he made $80,000 last year by a girl from YouTube. He posted a video that said that 80,000. He showed his YouTube studio. He made 80K last year from YouTube. So I would assume this year he probably makes 100K since his channel's kind of a little bit, he's grown some. So even if you say 90, if you split it, who knows? So
Yeah, that would be my thing is if I was actually making like that 20-ish dollars like on stream every day, I would just straight up give that away. I've been giving away 20-25 bucks a day without making it. So that part kind of it would be nice for the stream to pay for itself.
I agree with what you're saying, Spy Girl. That's probably a correct number, but what you're not factoring is the other things I just said, the super chats, the memberships, and all that stuff. That's the number you're not going to see. So he probably does make something in that area
Okay.
every day from his streams, but the other stuff you don't see there. So it's typically right away, Oleg. The problem is like right now, I guess there's a little delay on creating accounts, so I don't really know how long it will take, but it'll pop up there once they create it. We're going to probably just grind right here until the FOMC here in 1 hour. We're about to cross over the 1 p.m. mark here. So, yeah, Patrick always kind of like this one thing you'll never see me do, guys. I'm never going to post a screenshot of my checking account and say, "Oh, I have 100,000 in my checking account." Like you're never going to see me do that. I think that's cringe. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why he'd do that. He might be, Jen. You could be right. I mean, like, and if he's making 500K a month, I mean, that's still what, $6 million a year? That's a lot of money. So, still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money. One thing I will say about Trades by Matt, I think he's making similar money to Patrick, very similar. And we don't see him posting his checking account. We don't see him doing those things. He's humble in what he does. As far as I know, I've never seen him be any other way than that. And so, that's kind of, I like that. Like I said, I don't have anything against Patrick. I mean, I respect the hustle. You make that kind of money, fine. There's no need to flaunt it. Awesome. You know, no need to be like that sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? EV trades, if we just traded for a living, would be enough for me. No, not right now. Could I make it on just trading? Maybe, but it'd be very, very tough. Very tough. I don't think like eventually can I get to that point? Sure. Like right now, you're asking me today? No, I don't think so. I get anxious when I get close to payout. I mean, I'm very open and honest with you guys. I don't hide anything. I show you everything. I get anxious still when I get close to payout. Like right now, today, coming into today, I was a little anxious about, even taking trades on these accounts. So we're $100 away from payout here. I documented what I did last month, the mistakes that I made. I mean, I probably cost myself 10K last month, in payouts. And so like I'm not there mentally yet to trust myself to only trade. The only reason that I'm able to do this full time every single day is because of the support of you guys. That's it. And I'm open and honest about that. And I tell you guys that up front. I mean, without you guys, without the YouTube channel, I would be working a job and trading from the job, 100%. So give you guys all the credit for that, and I do appreciate it.
So basically, he's saying he chokes in the playoffs.
Don't choke. Last month we choked,
I'm
but
just messing with you.
What?
I
Mel
just wanna-
Gossip? What are we talking about?
I just want to say that I'm going to screw up this name, but Deno Corey Wayne is what I'm going with, is number 14,000. Thank you all for the support.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Let's go. Check out Selling La Vagabond. All right, let me check it out right now.
That sounds like a food of sailing.
It's a selling channel. I wonder how you know that I'm into that. That's what I want to know. How do you know I'm into that? I literally watch that stuff all the time, like selling across the, from whatever, across the ocean and stuff. We
Ezekiel,
got 2 million subscribers.
I always use when you search for NQ or MNQ or whoever you're using, if you just click on front month, I think that's what most people do. So I don't have to worry about it switching. It'll kind of switch itself. Tim, you stream
Lizelle,
mornings.
exactly.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
High Mountain Trader said, Tim, you stream
Jen says-
mornings. God damn it, you go.
Jen says that he feels like the collab with Tanya took some of Patrick's viewers. I tend to agree.
Oh, that girl that
Go
he
ahead.
brought on. I don't even.
Yeah,
I think I saw
Tanya
like a
trades.
clip of that. Yeah, Tanya. That's it. I think he was, being Patrick with that one. If anyone knows
Oh, you-
Patrick's old ways. Cheers. Thank you. So yeah, High Mountain Trader said, Timmy stream mornings when everyone is live. People tend to click around a lot. These guys that stream the slower times seem to get the viewers like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. How do you install the
Who are you
account
saying?
status? Okay.
No, go ahead.
So the account status bar that you see on my charts, that is in my Discord. If you go on my Discord, go to the channel that says tools used daily, the tools I use daily, it's in there. And I have the instructions right under it. It's pretty cool. I like it because it works with all your accounts. So anytime you're in a position, it keeps track of everything, your drawdown, etc., all on the chart at once. It's pretty cool. Yep, no problem.
Who are you saying he looks like there? Trade another day. Are you saying it looks like Volatility? Tom, maybe? Who are you saying? I don't know.
I look like a bunch of people today, apparently. Where'd he say that? Tell me who he looks like. Yeah, who do I look like?
He's talking about this YouTuber. Selling La Vagabond.
Oh, the sailing guy.
Vagabond.
Hold on, let me see it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's got that mustache though. I like the mustache. Oh, is that actually him? Is he actually jacked?
Yeah, that's him.
No. Right.
Pirates. Does he look like somebody? I don't know. Pirates of the Caribbean. Does he look like? Who does he look like? Melanie Plassard, welcome to the Methodical crew. Thank you for your membership. You the man. What does he look like there? Is he which one from Pirates of the Caribbean? Which one? St. Patrick says Tanya could trade him under the table. Zabak says she's not that hot. Mid. Are you watching for her to be hot? Zabak. He said, "Oh yes, I'm watching for her to be hot." I haven't seen the Pirates movies in a long time, so you have to help me with that. He doesn't really. I don't think he doesn't look like Captain Jack Sparrow, does he? He does kind of got a look to him. I'm not gonna lie. Like I do think he does remind me of somebody. He kind of looks like Jeremy Renner to me. I don't know if he's in the Pirates movies. Isn't that his name? His name Jeremy Renner? What's his name? That sounds wrong. Overseas simps are hilarious. Oh goodness. Is it Renner? What's his name? Longer hair before Johnny. Oh, maybe. That could be with longer hair. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know it's a different movie. Kind of has that look to him though, like on this picture right here on this sideways look, kind of looks like him. Without the beard, obviously, or without the mustache. Beginner trading is maybe the only guy that you just can't watch. I don't know who that is either. Who stopped all the props? I don't even know. What's coming? I don't know. I know what's coming at 2 o'clock today in about 52 minutes. FOMC. All right, what do you guys think? Up or down at FOMC? We're going to go higher or are we going to retrace this gap? I'll tell you what I think in a minute. But what do y'all think? Up or down at FOMC? Are we going to come down here, retrace this gap, or not? Exactly. St. Patrick's. Retrace the gap, another leg up. Down seems to be a better RR. So I'll tell you kind of what I think. I think that everybody thinks that we're going to refill this gap. So what does the market like to do when everyone thinks that? I think we go higher. So maybe a little dip and a rip. I don't think we retrace this gap at all today. That'd be my lean. Just because the market likes to do the opposite. They don't want to make it obvious. And I feel like if we were going to retrade this gap here, we probably would already be there. As I've taken 4 shorts in a row. We'll say that. So I think that I think a little stop run, a little dip, and then a rip kind of makes sense higher to me, because the logical thing, I think everybody thinks we're going to retrade into this gap. That would be the easiest thing to kind of read, right? Oh, we're going to go lower, but don't know that happens. You can't trade news with Take Profit Trader, right? Billy trades futures. Welcome to the Volatility crew. You the man.
Oh, I know. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, 20K might be a little bit insane. That's 500 points up, but maybe.
Willie Trade Futures, thank you for the
Too late.
subscription. Welcome to. I know, I was being funny. I was
Late.
listening. I was getting my lunch, because not all of us can, get lunch delivered to us, even though my mom just delivered it to me.
Hey,
I went and got my girlfriend. I just also call her mom.
nothing wrong with that. That's the
I'm a
thing,
mama's
Jen. It's
boy.
like, I try to keep it real with you guys. I'm not trying to show you. Like, here's the thing. I've said this from the beginning. If you guys go back and watch my channel, sub 100 subscribers, I might have 10 people watching me. And I say, you know what? If I wanted to show you a $10,000 day, I could do that every day.
Oh, easy.
But is it real? No, it's not real. I can show it to you, but it's not real. So,
Well, it's real. You
you
just,
know,
it's not just one account
Yeah.
that you're trading every day kind of thing.
yeah, it's not hard to do. It's just
Yeah.
it's not real. This that I made today, this is real. $500 on one account. You
Minus
know, like 80 to
80,000 in
100
another.
bucks on the other ones. No. Leave the 80K one out of there. Leave the 80K out of there. Look, this is kind of funny, guys. I do have this one account here, right? This funded account. I have $6.92 in drawdown left. I maxed withdrew from this account, and Apex is not taking it off here because I have $6.92 in drawdown. Did we trade this one on the news? And it wouldn't be hilarious if we made like $2,000 on this account on the news play, and then try to request the payout just to get denied, just for fun.
Probably bring it back. Just trade one micro.
We could put it on there with a micro on the news and see what happens.
You know what they say?
But anyways,
Chip in a chair.
yeah, chip in a chair too. $90, $115, and then like $50 on 5 accounts. Whoops. And then this thing's, what's going on here? They're glitching with me.
You'd probably fail it
then-
instantly though on the news because of the drawdown. Just
Oh
with
yeah,
the
I'm sure it
spread.
would. It wouldn't work. We could try it though. Oh,
I mean, if you've written
man
the
is like
account,
hanging with a buddy.
if you've written the
Let's
account off
go.
anyway, then yeah, it's not gonna.
Yes, comes down to 20 or 30. Yeah, that might probably make sense. 35 maybe.
Yeah, Robert the macadamia nut. I've been trying to get him to stream with me for years, and he just kept denying me. So I guess I finally talked him into it. Persistence is key.
You've been talking to who to get to stream with you?
You.
Not me.
Yeah, Methodical. actually
Deshaun said first time he sees you eating on stream.
Is there a problem? I'll turn the camera off. It don't bother me. Or do you want to see what I'm eating? You're just jealous.
He's all about it. Anybody know if you can trade a take profit trader eval during the news? Because I have no idea. I mean, I would think that you could. I know there isn't there a consistency rule in the eval for take profit trader like 50%. We'll see. We'll try to make some.
Zishan was totally
Eval's no
kidding, by the
problem.
way. Ate on stream. If I'm ever streaming when it's lunchtime, I'm always eating on stream. I don't hide it. Just like you said, I'm not hiding anything, guys.
True. Yeah,
Robert,
this
the
is how I roll
macadamia
with my
nut.
background, though.
Macadamia Nut said that yes, there is a consistency rule on the evals.
This is what I normally put in my background and say, yes, guys, if you work hard enough, one day you too can be the proud owner of a Camry.
That's how you know you made it right there.
Let's go. Now we're on the beach.
All the pot
Got
stickers.
the wind blowing in my hair.
Tom, I would still eat those pot stickers, but they don't have them anymore. They got rid of them. They're not at Sam's Club anymore. I went looking for them.
They had pot stickers at Sam's Club.
Oh, they still do. They're just not the same ones that I used to make. They had these ones where they came in like a tray of 12. You took a pan, you just put them in the pan and turned it on medium heat, and it took like 15 minutes, but they would perfectly cook. And they came with this dipping sauce, and it was the most delicious thing, and it was so hands off. And they just stopped selling them. I was pretty sad.
I'll be right
They,
back.
s- they sell ones now. They're just in a bag, so they're not the same. Living the dream life. That's it. What advice / lessons that changed your trading career forever? You know, persistence. I don't think there's any like necessarily. Really, it's just experience. All the people you hear saying screen time, like staying in front of the charts. That really is to me what I found to be the most important part. Like just finding your own edge. Don't necessarily look to others for an edge. Look to others for influence. Like, okay, he does this, how can I make it my own? That type of thing. Because if you're just out here looking to make a buck off of somebody else's entries and exits, over time it's not going to work. Like, what if they don't show up tomorrow? Then what are you going to do? What if they just stop trading? Then what are you going to do? So you need to figure out how to do it yourself. The pizza pretzel at Sam's Club, 100%. That thing is amazing. Their pretzels in general are amazing.
Sounds like a no trade day to me if they don't show up.
Well, yeah, exactly. He stopped DCAing into low float penny stocks. Who did? Oh, me. Yeah. I was never a fan of the penny stocks, but people's interpretation of what a penny stock is a lot different. Oh, that reminds me. You brought up. I was in the kitchen. You brought up the beginner trader. Did somebody else bring him up? Yeah, that guy is.
Yeah.
He's interesting.
I think Black Beauty said that she can't watch him.
Yeah, he's another. I don't know. PW, I guess is the best way to put it.
Is he? Oh, he's 100. Is this him? He's 140K subs.
Yeah, that's
Beginner
probably him.
trading.
He's kind of like a short, scrawny guy. Probably still has a beard.
He kind of looks like you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Sam's Club's pizza now. Like I don't eat their pretzel too often, but I do like their meat pizza. I like Sam's Club pizza over Costco's. Oh, that's a good pizza.
Their pizza is really good. Obviously, you can't beat the price.
Well, that's the main draw, right? The main draw is the price.
$1.60 for a slice of pizza and a drink.
Yeah. I just subscribed to the Beginning Traders YouTube channel. Let's see what we can find. Oh, he's live. Is he live? Yeah, he's live right now.
He's an interesting fella. He's another one of
Yo,
those
it's like
ones.
I was gonna say it's like $17 for a 50K. He's another one. What?
I was chewing. I didn't want to talk in your ear while I was chewing.
Oh.
He's just another one that isn't necessarily the greatest trader. And he kind of pushes the outside stuff a bit.
Better Another Day says, to the point for which you touch on going full time, if you go full time, make sure you have 2 years of your annual salary and have everything paid off. Trade Another Day, that's kind of what I did, like to start the YouTube channel. I sold my house and took the profit from that. I had 12 months to kind of make this work, either the YouTube or the trading or both, go work on both at the same time. And so, luckily we've not had to go back to work. So it's working so far. Ultimately, I can change day to day. You never know.
No problem, Tony. Yeah, High Mountain Trader said the beginner trader guy doesn't really trade. He more so just talks about the markets and streams news and stuff, but he does grind hard, so no hate. Well, I think the reason he doesn't trade is because he could never figure it out. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Some people just don't get it. That's why the failure rate's so high in trading. But I mean, the fact that he found a way to still make money, like you said, that there's props to be given there.
Yeah. Jen says, what name would you choose if you were to start another trading channel?
We're not coming up with your YouTube channel name, Jen. Figure it out on your own. Don't do it. Don't give it to her.
Jen, I think yours should be Jen XXX Trading. Jen says, how old am I? Jen, how old do you think I am?
Jen
How
Feet
old
Picks.
do you think I am?
Jen Feet Picks,
what?
also futures trading.
I'm 44. That's it. That's the trade name, Jen. I'm telling you, get a lot of subs with that. A lot of subs.
I wonder if they would even allow that.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. I mean, there's a guy in your chat earlier that had his name was Huge Erection. so I think Gen Triple X is gonna make the cut.
Yeah, but it was actually Hugh G Rection.
I think so. Nush, you have to have the you have to pay for it. As far as I know, any volume indicator, I think on Quant you have to pay for. As far as I know,
I told my wife
Harry
if I could
Sachs
teach
Trading.
her. Oh, Harry Sachs. I always told my wife if I could teach her how to trade, or even just talk like she knows how to trade, she could make a YouTube channel. Probably take off.
Yeah, get her in there. I told my girlfriend the same thing. She has she does have a TikTok. TikTok. We'll give her a plug right now. Let's give her a plug. It's in the link is in the description if you guys want to purchase a tumbler. Why not? See, guys, I don't only advertise the prop firms. I also advertise small businesses that help me. Okay? So, you can get anything on these that you want. Trader Oracle got this price action gives me herpes on his. And that was a real cup that was made and sent out to him. I don't know if Oracle's in the chat or not.
Dgen Trading Channel. That's actually a good one. I like that one.
Not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. But if
There
you're
you go,
not
Jen. I
if
think
you're
you
not
got
a
it.
degen though, then it's going to be a hard to sell.
Black Beauty says we got good chemistry. Thank you, Black Beauty. It's actually the first time I've ever spoken to Volatility. The dirty DGen.
I feel like we've talked just through our streams, kind of. Just
Yeah.
not,
I was
just
just
not
kidding.
directly.
I think we spoke one other time on Discord.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
we did when we were going over. What I don't even remember what we were going over.
Something.
Yeah, it was something to do with something.
Maybe they are very nice. She makes very good tumblers. I gave a couple away last week. They did get mailed out last week. I don't know if you guys are in here. If you received them, let me know. If you didn't, should have. You should have. And this is interesting. They got the news coming up in about 35 minutes here. Are you planning on making any news plays?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking to react to it. I'm not looking to. Well, I don't know. I do have the evals. I
You
don't know.
said you had the 250Ks, didn't you?
Yeah. I might actually do something with those. I keep forgetting about that. Sung Flung Poo. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the place where we fling poo. And so is the T
Vana,
silent?
Ustream?
Orbe.
Oh, yeah, I just got an email from Take Profit Trader. Prohibited trading during news events. But I love my news events.
They're watching you.
I still haven't gotten my custom code from Apex. I did reach out to them again today. Let's see if they sent me anything.
Weird that they. I had to be pretty persistent.
Oh, we got an announcement from Elite Trader Funding too. Let's see this. What does it say? Well, it's not that they won't give me one. It's that I'm having a problem like kind of getting in touch with them to give me one type deal.
Yeah, better luck in.
No, I've done that. Nobody will do it either. So 50% off Elite Trader Funding for their 100K account. Somebody was asking about Elite Trader Funding earlier. A sale, but it's bullshit. Exactly, yes. Yeah, it's hard to edge, right? It's hard to hedge there, Alito. I don't know, Havana, if I'm going to trade the news. We'll see. Not quite sure.
Rayu for which? Freebird. They did post something in their. My hands are a little tied at the moment.
I don't think I. Yeah, I don't know if I'd hedge, Alito. What are we looking up in the Discord?
He asked if I had any updates about the Apex Trader Beta.
Let me look.
I know they posted
Notice
something.
board. Accounts are starting to create. It will take some time for all accounts to be created. Process has begun. Let's see, rhythmic. That doesn't say anything. I mean, no, I don't see any other updates on it other than what you already knew. I guess they still have the sale going on the 250K, but it's same price as the 50K still, but it's 71% off instead of 90. There you go. There's that. What are you eating over there anyway?
Only one of the best.
Cheesesteak? Nice.
You know the worst part? Comes from a seafood.
Oh, really? It's weird.
One of the. Their seafood is really.
Yeah.
I don't
AS
even
said
remember.
even his email knew it was bullshit. It went directly to the spam. Oh, nice. Elite Trader Funding Swing Flung Poo. It's the one I was just talking about with the sell for 50% off. I don't know if they have one for the Diamond Hands account that you need to swing trade. So it's Elite Trader Funding, evaluations. This is the one where you can hold overnight. Like I said, it's expensive, $365. Daily loss limit $1,500. Drawdown's only $3,500. So they didn't give you a whole lot of room, but you can hold overnight and weekends. End of day trailing drawdown, daily loss limit, so on and so forth. Yeah, the only sale right now is on the 100K account.
Or when did that happen?
Huh?
Freebird had said he blew a account about it. No, I was just asking him when that happened.
Oh.
Since the dates matter.
Burn nine. Yeah, 90% ended yesterday. We're at 71% with Apex today, but we are at 90% still with Bulanox to the end of the day. I do not expect the Bulanox sale to be extended. So if you are wanting to pick one up, today's the day to do it.
Yeah, Monday, I think, included in the day.
Yes, Monday was.
Maybe it just hasn't. Did you cancel the account by chance?
And if it's a PA account, they did say specifically those would not be reset until the end of the day today. Oh, look at this dump. Look at this murder candle.
No, I'm kind of thinking about taking it. Almost hit the ban.
Yeah,
I got
there's
my
big cost
pinky.
difference, Hudson. You got what?
I got my pinky on the button because it's the only one that doesn't have any grease on it.
We're going to buy or we're going to sell?
We would be buying.
All right, I'm selling. Just kidding. ES is pushing a little bit lower here than the NAS on this push down. Little double bottom on the ES. I short again. Oh man, I've done got murdered on the short too many times. That 503 area again. I think it gets touched. It definitely gets touched now that I'm not buying or that I'm not selling it, but you know, we'll see. There we go. It touched it. Neo's longing here too. Right through there. I hope you didn't buy. Oh, you bought now.
When it hits the bands.
He buys. He's looking for the 503s.
Yeah, let's see if we can get the pop back up through 5 there real quick as well. I was looking for.
Well, the ES has the protection of the VWAP here at the 35s, and it's currently at 36. So I think that we do move lower, but I don't know what your risk is here.
I usually look for one ad if I get it.
Somewhere down here in probably this 87 area, maybe we bounce.
I was just looking for a quick poke back through 500. That's all I was looking for.
Maybe Citizen. I like a move back above the whole number after a sell through like that. I really do. Maybe 510. I'll pop back up.
Yeah, I'm just looking left. I see that nice area of support there at 503.50. So I'm just front running that. Trying to. Not going to lie. Usually after a move like that, you would typically already get the move back up. So it's a little concerning that we haven't gotten it. Let's try in here. Pop through.
I think you're okay. I think it's going to push into the 510s.
And we should be filled. It looks like the wick went through. There it goes. There we go. Nice little trade on the 250Ks. So that's really the definition of my bands trade right there. You just wait for the dump or the climb into the bands, and you just look for the rubber band to snap back the other way. Because if it's hitting the bands, it's an intense move. So and that's pretty much it.
Hart thinks I would have taken more trades today without you on the stream.
That's a lie.
Maybe.
And if it's the truth, then you should have me on every day. Keep your ass disciplined.
Maybe. Keep me disciplined.
I have a paddle right behind me. I will use it.
Spy Girl, no, you don't have to keep 3K. So you can take out as much or you can take out up to 50% of your balance on Top Step once you reach $200 winning days. The key is to remember whatever you leave in your account after the payout, that is now your new drawdown, no matter the size of the account. So if you only make $1,000 and then you take out 500, you now only have $500 in drawdown. So from that perspective, I would not remove the money until I had probably 2,500, something like that. Give yourself at least 1,000 in drawdown left. You know, if it were me, but it's up to you.
Well, now in hindsight, I wish I would have kept that initial order out. It's all good. I got the trade I wanted. That's all that matters.
Dude, I told you 510s, man. Come on. I said 510s. It was a Tom Sabo guarantee.
The Tom Sabo guarantee. 512, 513. Hindsight's 2020, baby.
510. 510 at least.
Oh, how about high of day?
And then we go back down.
And then we go back down. Probably. Getting close to 2 o'clock, so. Rayu, let's go.
For Dulanox is MM. Not Vala. Definitely not Vala.
Yeah, definitely not Vala. Don't
whatever your heart
Vern,
desires,
I'm gonna sway you just because he said that. Your name starts with a V as well. Your name is also 4 letters. Just saying. Pick the right code.
Well, his name's not 4 letters. Yours is
V-E-R-N. Vala, V-O-L-A.
Sure,
4 letters.
I'm talking about yours.
Nope,
yours
it's Vala. Right now in this instance, it's 4 letters.
Yours is actually 3 letters. Tim.
Come on, sell me this pen.
My internet sucks today. Uh-oh.
A little
I am looking
rain
for a
caused
short
it.
here.
Ooh.
Must have DSL
DSL. Yeah. Thank you, St. Patrick's. Thank you.
for 2Ms.
Yeah.
All
You want
right,
to hear
Smurf.
it?
SMURF. He's got 5 letters in his name.
It's funny because a lot of people would throughout my entire life for some reason would misspell my name and they would put a E. Like I guess they're so used to typing time, so every time they type TIM, they just naturally hit the E. So it would be time before Tim with 2 M's.
So Gonzalez. Yes, so when you take a withdrawal from Top Step, whatever you leave in the account is now your drawdown. Doesn't matter if it's a 150K account that you had $4,500 in drawdown on. So let's just say you make $1,000 and you take out 500 on a 150K account. Your drawdown is now just $500. It's like that on every account. So it's a little misleading. You want to make sure that you leave yourself enough room in the account for drawdown. So that's why when people like, oh, got to make 5 $200 days, or they're like, I don't like that as much as only making 2,600 from Apex. I'm like, dude, it's the same thing basically. You just need to make 5 $200 days. Does that mean you're taking a payout after 5 $200 days? No, I don't think so. It just means that that's the minimum you need to get to a payout. That's all.
Yeah, I wouldn't interpret it that way myself. I think it's just their way of structuring it.
Yeah.
Been trading since the open
Right.
and still at plus $35. At least it's not red, so I'll take it. Red is bad. Green is good.
35 is good.
35 plus 35 is better than minus 35.
So if you make 4 $200 days, but the 5th day you make 100, can you still get a payout? No, you can still get a payout, Spy Girl. You can make as many red days or days under the $200 mark as you want. The key is you just have to have 5 days at least at $200 to qualify for a payout. But like I said, you want to build that balance up as much as you can before you take a payout, really.
Build me up before you go.
How much time do we got for the news here? I want some action.
20 minutes.
I want some action. Let's get some action going. I don't even know where I'm at on this account. I think I'm still down like $100, right? Or did I take some more losers? I think I did take some losers. I don't even know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I'm down 550.
I've only taken
Had no idea.
what three total trades. I just didn't copy trade the one because I didn't have it set up because they reset it. And then they open. Yeah. 3 total trades for me. I would love to trade
Volatility's
more.
not here, Anna. That's a ghost.
Anna, you're on the wrong stream.
No. You see what color Anna's name is over there.
Oh, Anna, I can make you that color too. Oh, that's why it's
But he
yellow.
hasn't. But he hasn't.
Wait, why
Anna.
is Spy Girl's yellow? Spy Girl's not a mod. I don't. It's weird. I popped the chat out so that I could move it over with mine, so I can read them in the same place. And for some reason, some people come up under like with a yellow background. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I hijacked the stream. Well, just like 25% of it.
25. That's about right. Yeah, 25.
Probably a little less. I think I quite make it to the middle there, but then I just got Methodical's head on mine.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need.
That's it. All I need is Methodical head.
Unless you want to see those loser trades.
We're up on the day. Minus 80,000.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about on this eval.
I know. If you're just tuning in, yes, he is down 80,000 on one account, but it was on purpose. Right?
Yeah, we hedged. Yeah, so
Yeah, exactly.
plus
Yeah, it was on
14K, down 80K. Pretty much easy.
Yeah. Evens itself out.
No spinning of the wheels in here, Hudson.
I know.
Yeah,
I slid that in there.
I glossed right over that comment.
I'm glad somebody got it. I even looked at my camera like, did anybody get that?
I glossed over the comment there. I'm normally the one making those comments.
No, that's why it
I
fits
did
so
say
well.
something interesting. Let me tell you guys this. I said something interesting on Volatility stream yesterday, and I got the answer that I got back was interesting. So I'm going to share it with you guys. Jackson, it's going good. I said, I asked Volatility, does he have an upside down pineapple on his front door? And his response was, no, but I'd like to have one. So there you go.
I
So
mean,
now we need to find out if his wife is in fact watching the stream.
I can, in fact, say that she does not watch the stream.
Oh, that's probably a good thing then.
Isn't there another way besides the upside down pineapple? Isn't there like another thing that people do? I know there is. I just can't think of what it is.
I'm not sure on that one.
It's like something you hang on the door, like if you're on a cruise ship
I'm
or
not.
something.
Well, it's the pineapple.
I know the pineapple. I think there's another one though. I don't know. Oh, I do remember what it is. It's the loofahs. The loofahs. You hang a loofah on your door, and depending on the color loofah that you hang on the door, yes, that's what it is. Depending on the color of the loofah, it tells the person outside the door that does not know you what you're willing to do. Now, I have no idea what those things are, but now I'm very interested to look them up.
Tip says celery.
Celery.
Yeah, take some celery with you on your next cruise.
just so when the bartender puts a little celery in my my Bloody Mary, I should take it as a hint.
Give him a little wink.
Give him a little wink. Hey.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm assuming it's a guy.
It is. According to a 2023 article, color-coded loofahs are the new symbol that some people use to indicate that they are into, the thing that you get on at the playground.
Abor says bananas no longer the thing. Abor, what you choose to put in your pants is up to you, man.
Ooh, look at that bulge. I'm just keeping my banana warm.
JX says, I leave, we're talking about vibrators. Come back, we're talking about swinging.
I have a feeling if we did this more often, the conversations would definitely include some inappropriate stuff. We're kind of, I feel like we're easing our way into
front or back for the banana. That's personal preference, Gabor. I don't know what to tell you. Personal preference.
Or you could start in the front and in the back. Yeah, it's personal preference.
So,
well, I think pineapples are the old school way, and I think people are going to these loofahs. It makes sense, right? Because now they're expanding. So these loofahs, you can get different colors, and the colors mean things. I have no idea what they mean. Wonder if there's is there a glossary for for the colored loofahs?
I would never know.
I don't either, but I'm very curious. Oh, there is. I think I found it. Fun. Wait, that's not an article. Oh, here it is. The color.
Anna, you going to take a month or two off? He does seem to be an expert. I tend to agree, Jax.
I'm just a recreational.
He has the knowledge.
Yeah, I'm just a recreational learner.
Sounds like hedonistic days in Jamaica. What?
Oh, it's hedonism. Isn't that what they call it? Hedonism or something? My dad always used to talk about that.
Do you refund about the what? What are we asking, Gonzalez? On Bulanox and Topstep, do you refund the VAL money? I don't know what you mean there. Topstep does refund you the cost of the eval money. No, Topstep refunds you the cost of your eval once you get a payout. But
Hedonism. Yeah, that's it.
yeah, we're only got a few minutes here, guys, before the news. 14 minutes. I wanted to take a short here. I don't know. Maybe I will.
This definitely
I don't know.
looks
Maybe I
like
won't.
the classic H that you always see. You get the big move down, you get the bounce about like you said, it's about 50%. Looks like it might have went a little bit more, and then
It's
it'll
a little more than
kinda
50.
move down. Yeah,
I probably should have taken it already if I was going to take it. That was the problem.
yeah, I agree. It would have probably been on the close under on this. What is this? 144 candle.
But we did not take it. So there you go. I think I'm going to wait for the news. Kind of hammer the news on some sort of play. See what happens. Pips wants to go short, so he wants me to go long. All right, I got you. Before I got into the PA, order rejected at 2. Yeah, Jackson. Yeah, it goes down to 2. That is a bummer that they do that. It goes from 5 to 2 when you get funded.
I don't have the 15-minute chart up. Order block. You don't have to yell at me. 68th West. I can see it in normal letters. Can we trade FOMC on a PA account? I'm gonna go with no. I believe-
Gonzalez, no, Bulanox doesn't refund you anything. Little Naz, yeah, of course, you get mad at yourself when you first started trading. I mean, I still get mad at myself now when I make stupid moves. Like last month, when I blew those PA accounts that were within like $300-400 of being at payout, I did 6 or 7 of them. I think 7. I mean, that's a lot of money to lose just being stupid. So yeah, I still get mad. FOMC is in 13 minutes, 12 minutes. JX.
See, Den, he's getting it back on track. Den said the stream has taken a turn.
Yeah, we get it back on track eventually. You know, you can only go off track for so long.
It's true. Although I do have that glossary up, I could take it right back off track. It was very interesting reading it. There's 7 different colors. I'll leave it at that.
Well, call him out.
All right.
Oh, Gabriel gets mad at me when he loses. Fair enough.
I mean,
Fair
who
enough.
doesn't? It's never your fault, right? Well, it's always Methodical's fault. But like when you're a trader, it's never your fault.
I
Never
usually
our
put
fault.
something like this up for everybody. I go, say, aggressive methodical has been activated.
Yeah, I've seen that. So the white, a white loofah means you're a novice and or a beginner.
Uh-huh.
The purple is for people who like to watch. Pink.
That's you.
I mean, I'm not going to confirm nor deny. Pink is, it says soft swap. People who like to do it with others in the room. Blue is the lowest level of full swap. Those who can play well with others. Yellow is a mid-level swap for those who want to have fun but are still nervous. Black is a full swap. Those who say, what the hell, let it all go down. And then teal is if you're bisexual, for those that want to increase their dating chances. So I'm going to send you a loofah in the mail, and I know exactly which color I'm sending you.
Oh.
You send me a tumbler,
I
I'll
don't
send
know.
you a loofah.
I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know.
Ray said, I thought this was a trading stream. We are trading.
Well, you know,
Partners.
we do have news in 9 minutes, so we have to come up with content. Come up with content here.
Yeah, we ran out of content, guys. And gals. No discrimination here. It was a trading stream once. Yeah, that's
Right,
from
go to
Go ahead, let's hear
your
it.
closet and show us all the loofahs that are in there. He already has them in there.
Well, we all use loofahs, right, to shower. I actually don't. The only color loofah I have in the house is pink and blue because my wife has a pink one and both my boys have a blue one. Actually, now that I think of it, the one is like a dark blue and the other one's teal. So I actually do have 4 of the colors. No, 3.
So I
Because
told you,
mine's orange. There's no orange on here.
I told you my mom moved in. You know, every person nowadays uses like a loofah and body wash like you talk about.
Right, yeah.
And she's in there with the freaking bars of Irish Spring soap. I'm like, who uses that? Who uses soap anymore like
I
that? Bars
know.
of soap.
Yeah. I mean, the only
So
even now, like in all the hotels and stuff, they all got the like the squeeze bottles, or even the things that like the little pump bottles or pump things that are on the wall. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everything's went to that, which makes more sense. It's just easier. The soap, it's like soap is a one person use as well. It's like who's gonna reuse soap?
I don't know. That was my point.
Yeah.
That was my
That was
point.
interesting.
It's still in there unopened. So nobody's using it. We get a little racy loot. We do a little bit.
It's
Look at this
healthy.
rip.
The people that are afraid to talk about it are usually the ones that are against it, or the ones that are behind the scenes, doing the wrong things. I feel like the people that are open and talk about stuff like that, they're the ones that are open-minded and are willing to talk about that kind of stuff. That's
We trade.
my view on it.
Jo- Joey says, "Can we trade FOMC with Apex?" I don't think so, Joey. I mean, it's
Evals
definitely news.
Evals you
Evals,
can.
you're fine.
Yeah. EA's I mean it strictly says that you're not supposed to in the rules. You're not supposed to trade news events, but I back again, this is back in the day. People were getting payouts even though they were trading it, but now I'm assuming uh it's probably going to get denied on a PA account would be my guess. I
Didn't
have
notice those
no
equal
proof,
highs
but
there.
yeah, it's trying right here. That's quite the fake out. They did
Um,
the overlapping candle again there to the downside.
but Gabriel said bar soap's nasty. Basically, it's trash. Well, if you ever had a parent like mine who actually used to wash your mouth out with a bar of soap, think about that now.
I never got the
She
bar
would
soap
go
in the
into the
mouth.
bathroom. Oh, I got it. She would go into the bathroom and get a used bar of soap
Oh.
and cram it in my mouth.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
just got the
Mom.
belt. I just got the belt, and the I got the wooden spoon until my butt broke the wooden spoon, and then she got one of those rubber spoons, like the those white ones they use for baking nowadays, and that one never broke. That one hurt way worse than the wooden one.
Yeah.
The wooden one had that that like slap factor to it, but the rubber man that was just straight up girth.
And also think about this one, guys. Never kiss your mom on your dad's birthday.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Or on Father's Day, right? Yeah, yeah. Or now March
Yeah.
14th. March 14th as well.
That's why we're trading DRT. That's it. Why did I put that image in your head? I don't know.
The good
Uh,
old days, as as Den says, 80s and 90s kids. Back when you could actually get away with that stuff.
that's right.
We turned out okay, right?
Yeah. I mean, my mom she would spank me. You go outside and you cut the hickory, come in, you take it down to bare bones, and you got it. Now she didn't do any of that to the grandkids.
Yeah, the bare bones was never really a thing for us, but it was I ran away a few times to avoid getting that the wood the wooden spoon. At that time it was a wooden spoon.
All right, guys, countdown. 4 minutes, 25 seconds until this FOMC happens. What do we do? Let's think about our strategy here. What are we going to do on this take profit trader?
I'm
We
gonna
want to make
me okay.
1,500 bucks.
I would like to make
We
more
want to
than
make
that.
1,500. Am I going to fade it or am I just going to take it? One above and one below, see what happens type deal? I don't know. What do you think?
I thought about that because I have two, but I'm gonna try to keep both, and I think I'm just gonna react to the move instead of going in before the move like I typically do. I've found that a lot of times these meetings and the reports coming out lately, if you notice, did it do it at 8:30 this morning? I'm actually curious.
Nope.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
no, it
No
didn't. It
dip
just
and
went
rip this
straight up.
morning. It just went.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but it's been doing that a lot lately, where it'll either rip and then reject, or it'll dip and then rip. So I think I'm gonna wait for that first initial move, see if we can't catch some of the retrace.
But that's
And
why I
then,
was going to plant one above and below.
well, that's what
Because
I'm
I
saying.
think,
That's what I was doing. The one above and one below, and like I would get filled, and then it would rip the other way, fill the other one, and then then you're just stopped out at that point.
well, I would look at like something like this. So like price is currently at 517. That's probably too far away. Maybe like if we sell straight through the VWAP. So that's like 60 points away from current price. And then to the upside, which seems insane to think. Something
Yeah,
like
it's like how
70.
yeah, it's like how far away do you go to avoid that
Seems
initial
insane.
jerk reaction? Yeah,
That's what I want to stay out of. I want to stay out of the wick. I want to
yeah,
be in the actual move.
I agree.
So,
Well,
and 160 ticks is what 40, 80. So that's what 40 points. Is that 40? Yeah.
I mean,
So,
if you think you're quick enough, you could always just like watch the move happen. Because the only downfall is if you get a move straight to that area with no wick, and then like if you didn't have your orders out, then you're just not going to get the trade. So that's the one thing that would suck
well,
if you tried to react to it.
yeah, I think 100 points in one direction or the other seems fine, right? That's basically what I'm looking for. Either 100 down or 100 up. And we'll see what happens. This is just on an eval, so whichever one does not get tagged in, I will close the other one. Or if they both get tagged in, whatever, you know? So whichever gets tagged in first, I'll try to close the other one quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Thought you loved the wick? Yeah, I mean, I like the wicks. I'm just trading this a little different. Yeah, that's me, St. Patrick. I mean, 1 to 200 points in one direction or the other, kind of thinking. So we'll see here what happens. I don't know, man. My lean is up, but I don't know.
Teasing me to
Here's
get
the thing:
one. Yeah,
if we get wicked up here and get tagged in, no matter what happens, it's gonna blow the account anyways.
Robert the
Are you
Macadamian.
doing
That's
anything? What are you doing? So you're
said that was
reacting.
life experience. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna trade them. I'm gonna trade both the 250k evals, but I'm gonna let the move happen, and then I'm gonna probably look for the retrace of whichever way it goes.
The news is in 30
30
seconds,
seconds.
Kevin.
Yep.
You'll
Pretty
probably
smart.
start to see some volatility here in a moment.
Well, you can see me right now.
Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna
My
start
lean is
jumping
up,
up and down.
but I don't know.
Here we go. 10, 9. It's like a SpaceX launch. 4, 3, 2. Good luck. Pew.
Down.
Yep, down we go.
I'm tagged in,
I did not hit the button.
and we are not tagged in anymore.
I was about to hit the button, but I thought we might get the extra push. I was hoping we got the extra push.
Not that big of a move, to be honest. This thing might turn red to green on us here. I was looking for kind of like my funded futures account. I wouldn't mind taking something on that.
I'm in long. Looking for that exact red to green because it looked like we weren't shoving back down to the lows.
Yeah. I might join you. I'm just waiting a second.
I only want one contract on the 250k, so I got room in case it does. I can try to work my way out of it if I have to.
We'll see it sweep one side or the other here.
Feels like
Over 500, I'm probably going to join you.
we're definitely gonna retest that over 500. Oh, we're there now.
ES is
Well,
back
was
above
there.
the VWAP there, or back at the VWAP. Not a very big move. They might be waiting for the actual meeting. But not a very big move there, really.
I meant to say that to Amanda. Asked if the
Oh, God dang it. You see that rip up? What happened there? Where am I in? Am I in or am I not in? I don't know. I was over 53K there for a moment. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, well. I wanted to jump in. Did you get out right there? You're still in. Taxi. So
Yeah, I
now
was
I'm looking for a
actually
trade.
good.
I was thinking the other side of the wick might come into play now.
I think honestly, once we get up to this point, I don't see how we don't test the highs. So that's kind of what I'm looking for.
I guess, I don't know. I just think we come back down to here.
Well, we're here. From the bottom to the top, over here. Even if we chop around in this area, it's not that big of a deal.
What do I need? I don't even know what I need to pass this thing. I have no idea. We're just jumping in willy-nilly. We're getting 10, 12 point, 20 point whips here pretty quick. I'll see it stay below 510 if it's going to continue down, but we'll see what happens here.
Did you get in short there?
Yeah.
Or is that just an order? Oh, okay.
No, I'm in. I think we retrade this wick, but I don't know for sure. You know, obviously you don't know for sure.
Nah.
We'll see.
Nope. Nobody does. Nobody knows.
Maybe a little VWAP touch here. So 791. I need $210. So I only need 60. Needs like 65, I think, to pass this. My entry is an ice wall right now.
It
What is
feels
your
like it's
long
going to
entry?
shove through.
46?
I had actually added. Yeah, I'm sitting at like 490 now. But the price
I'm
action
just going to
feels
take
like
it
it
off
wants to
break
go
even.
lower.
I think it wants to go, but I don't know. I was actually wrong on what I needed to pass anyway. I need 339. I do like a pushback through this wick. There's just, I don't know. It's nothing. It's so hard to say right here. But I do like a pushback down into this wick. The schedulers, that schedule. Well, you're long from up there, 86, 87. So you're basically were long from the same spot I was short after
Yeah,
your
yeah,
ad.
pretty much. Yeah.
And I think we get another VWAP touch here. I really do. Just kind of chopping, though. ES pops the VWAP, here we go. If it holds below, then we probably sell down. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I saw that, Gabriel. I did. Uh, considering the short
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I say everything's kind of screaming it wants to go lower. Keep wicking to the top.
84. I just need 74 here and I can be out and be done. Give me the 74 play. Oh, you one tick me, you little mother. Now I got to get out break even after it one ticked me. Was one tick away from passing the account. I literally needed 74.50. And it stopped at 74.75. I just took it off break even. I didn't want it to go back. Dang it. One tick away. One number away. I think this thing we probably going to flush here if the ES loses the 30. We'll flush down to the wick.
Yeah, I'm out there.
ES testing 30. I think we go now. VWAP bounce, we might re-enter. I don't know. Yeah, no real FOMO here. I mean, like, I think we take the wick out, though, at 48.
I had several chances to get out for profit there, but on the eval accounts, I'm always looking for more.
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes
Why
sense,
not?
right?
Yeah, why not?
What do I need? I need $313. I don't even know how many ticks that would be. 40 is 400, so like 35 maybe. Uh-oh. Feels like we flush it. Feels that way, but we know how those feels can be. We don't want to get those feels. Oh, you're back in again?
Yeah,
He's
just
all
looking
quiet over there, back in.
It looked like it kind of faked out to the downside there. I was expecting a bigger flush after all that buildup. I'm thinking we might try to move back up here. Again, this is
You only
just
got 10 points.
silly price action. It's obviously can do whatever it wants. Plus we got what's his face pal speaking in 20 minutes or so.
You are correct. It can definitely do whatever it wants. Still watching the ES here. If it doesn't regain that VWAP here, then I expect that wick to be traded to. So one more entry, maybe we'll get it. Or we get our ass handed to us, one or the other. Those are the options, right?
Those are the options.
ES popping the VWAP there. Good luck. Back
But
above the 500s for a moment.
I thought if we pop that 500 like that, we would get a even bigger push, but
Nothing wrong with that, Jackson. Above 510, I think we probably see 520 pretty quickly. I might take a stab there. Otherwise, ES re-loses the VWAP here. We jump back in short. Below 33 on the ES, we sell. Let's see. Yeah. Kind of chopping, to be honest. Not really doing much.
yeah, we probably stay here until Pal talks somewhere around here. I was just seeing if we could get a retest of the wick to the up, kind of like you were thinking, retest of the bottom. I'm really surprised when we hit that up top the first time we didn't go test the highs. I thought for sure we would have at least tested the highs. Kind of what got me caught in the trade to begin with. Got a little too confirmation bias.
We did take the high, but it was just the data high.
Right.
So that's usually all I aim for. That wick that opened the candle,
Yeah.
I would take it off there.
Again, eval is looking for the bigger move.
I'm thinking of a short here.
Yeah, it ran into those 500s pretty hard again. I was hoping we'd at least revisit it.
See if we get the run through the 76 here. Come on, rip it through there. Give me the 76. Quickly. Oh, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. I don't know if the data was good or bad. I have no idea.
Yeah, who cares? Look at the chart. That's what I always say. Does knowing the data make your trades any different?
Not really. I mean, not
That's
for
a
me.
Oh yeah, that was more of a rhetorical question.
Come on, give us the 76. Let's get down there. Flush it. I know you're long. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that used to. So I was in a room where we kind of talk like this daily,
Mm.
and that used to bother the crap out of me. Be like, bro, I told you I was short. Why are you going long? But that over time that faded. Like we obviously have different trade ideas, so it's part of it.
Yeah. 76. I got in too late on this.
Yeah, it kind of feels. There it is. Ooh, did it get you?
Didn't feel me. No. Mother trucker didn't feel me. Come on, one more push. OBS disconnected on my side. Let's see if it
Uh,
reconnects.
yeah, I was gonna say your stream's circling for me. Oh, I looked up to see if where the wick was for you. But
Come on. I get that close two times. It one ticked me earlier. Now like three ticked me there.
those are the worst.
I know if I take it off, it'll run right through there.
It always does. Oh, there you go. That should have got you.
One
Hopefully.
ticked me again.
No way. That's not good. And now they're just overlapping the candles.
One more push down. Come on.
Oh, your stream's back
One
up
more
there.
push down. Piece of junk. You piece of poo. I don't know if I should take it off. Maybe. ES pops the VWAP. We'll keep the same idea. We'll take it off. Still just expect a VWAP touch here. And the thing is, earlier I was actually over the 53K on that spike up right here, but I wasn't fast enough to close it. They see my stop. They see my stop.
It's the market makers. Call the NASDAQ. They're hunting my stops.
I started to not let it go red there. I guess that might have been the play, but let's see here. Watch the ES. If it pops the VWAP there, we'll just kill it. But as long as it stays below it, feel okay about holding it.
Yep. The best thing you can do is look at the chart and when does it tell you that your trade is no longer valid? That's when you should be getting out. Not talking to you specifically, just in general.
Well, best case scenario would have been to fill me there and then it could take you higher. But,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
was
it's
surprised
got
it didn't fill you. How many ticks did it actually miss you by? Couldn't have been much.
one tick.
Literally a tick? Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, one tick. ES creeping above the VWAP now. All right, we're going to kill it. That sucks, man.
I'm out half of my position there. Let's see if.
Yeah, I know they don't really see my stop loss. I'm just kidding.
Wait, the Earth is round? You're lying.
The Earth is indeed round.
Liar.
Dude, it literally one ticked me there. I'm not kidding. The low is 77.25. I guess I had my tick profit at 76.75, so two ticks. Oh, goodness. Tom Sabo said he called them.
Thank you, Tom. I'd like a follow-up report on my desk by the end of the day.
She's chopping around now, moving higher, moving lower, all the things.
Yeah, I threw my wishful thinking orders out here. See if we can get the move up.
Where are we going to? 529?
Back to the top of the wick. I had the same idea as you, just the other way. Just looking for it to come retest that high. I might, depending on how we get there, I might move that last order to the day high.
That was all they could do, Tom. I should have put my stop in, or probably, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's a questionable spot, right? It could go either way there, right? In my opinion. Yes, I did in fact jump back in long, in case you were wondering. For just a small viewpoint scalp. The wick, the one tick's the best they could do. Yeah, I think it might chop too. I mean, like it's okay. I mean, this is all right. This little range, we got volatility, 37, 38 point range.
Yeah, there's a nice range for Mr. Powell to come in and take control of. Got one out, down to 2, pushing up to that second order. Got that one. Now let's see if we can get up to the top of that wick.
Let's jump one in here. Why not? I guess I just noticed the ES just ran the high.
I'm just going to use
probably
previous candle as my stop.
Might be a bad idea for me to jump in, but that's all right. We're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just down to catch a runner here. Being as it's an eval, I'm actually going to cancel that last order. And if we can somehow stay above 500, I'm actually going to put my stop right under 500. If we can stay above 500 going into Powell speaking and he says something good, we might be able to do some damage with this contract. So for the next 10 minutes, we got to stay above 500.
We'll see if Powell says something good. He might say something bad.
It's flat. Seriously, is the Earth round or is it flat? Ezekiel
Who said it was flat?
Ezekiel said go short. I don't think that would have worked for me, man.
I did go short, Ezekiel.
Yeah, Ezekiel,
like 7
Mythodical
times.
listened to you, and now he's mad at you.
Took your advice.
This is not responsible trading. I would agree. So
Yeah, of course
if I
not.
was trading for real, I never, ever in my right mind don't take this trade off on that pop over 520. No chance. I probably took it off when it popped 500, let alone 520. But it's an eval, and I have a lot of ground to cover. So that highly influenced my decision to let that go. And not only did I let it go, but then I added to it on the way down. So obviously I would never do that if I was trading for real. That was eval trading only. But I did get stopped out. I noticed it seemed to be a little bit of a sweep. So on the way back up into that range is when I got long again. It started to make higher lows, and then we got to move back up. So, and now I'm trying to let one run, seeing if we can break through the top of that wick. And if we somehow stay in this until Powell talks, then maybe we get a shot at a big runner. But it's looking like it wants to come down and retest 500. So we might not get that opportunity. Remember when ICT took a loss live on stream and he said that market makers were stop hunting him? Yeah, that was. Isn't that why some of the other YouTubers make fun of him?
Sort of.
Because of that? Yeah.
It's something to do with it.
What time is Pal? It's supposed to be 2:30, but a lot of the times he doesn't talk right at the time that they. Yeah, like you said, it'll be late.
need to make shameless new highs. Here is design knob when you need them. Don't know.
Stop hunting his sim account. I always thought that was funny, even when I heard Nutty say it. I feel like because yes, he's everyone says that they're joking when they say that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it makes you laugh because you feel like there's a little bit of a feeling of truth behind it. I'm live there. It, the same goes for when people take trades when they're on stream versus off stream, like that added pressure. I don't know. That's something I feel like I've never dealt with, so it's maybe Methodical can speak more on that subject.
I don't know. I mean, like, my OBS is disconnecting again. All right, it's reconnected. The only thing I can say is that people are like kind of copying you, then it puts a little more pressure on you. Not that even though you say don't copy and things like that,
Right.
there still will be people that do,
Yeah,
and
100%.
that puts a little more pressure on you because you don't want to, like, when I'm being aggressive on trades like this, like especially, I don't want people like this is an eval. I would never trade like this normally. So, least estimator, shameless meme gone too far. We're at 19,500. Yeah.
Oh, Jordan, don't say that. Jordan said it's funny that every time Powell walks to the podium, the market initially falls. He said, watch.
Uh-oh. Well, we got 7 minutes, so.
Yeah. Does anybody have a link or can just say where they watch these meetings? I feel like I've seen other channels watch them. Got to be a way to watch it. Is
Yeah,
it on like CNBC or something?
search it. He said he'd been kidnapped by market makers. Did he? I don't think I ever heard that one.
Well, I think
Don't
former
think
guy
I
might
heard
be.
that one. Stopped out. Darn it. Look at there. That's how you go from being past, basically now back down to 1,700 away. Dirty. Dirty. Yeah, you just can't. I don't think you can have the audio up. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know if the 5-minute MACD crossed or not, Gabriel. I'm not on it. I don't have the MACD pulled up. Ugh. Oh well. Guys, we were one tick away from passing, and now we're down $1,700 from that spot. Perfect. Perfect.
That is the ultimate FU. One tick, and now you're down that much.
One tick.
That's crazy. That's a 50K or?
Yeah, it's 50K.
It still sucks. That's over half. That means
Oh,
your
yeah, I gotta
drawdown
cancel these
is crap too.
No, it's end of day, so we don't care.
Oh, right. That's right.
This is an option too.
Gotcha.
What's that, Max? Re-enter long? Yo, guys, you hear that? Max says re-enter long. Yeah, Gabriel, I know. I was gambling there. It's fine. I'm not like, my feelers aren't hurt.
What does auto liquidate peak balance mean on Rhythmic? That is the highest you've had the account. So the
No, Gabriel, no. This is a eval.
Yeah, so the peak balance just means like at any point you hit a high on the account. That's where it's at because that's what they base your drawdown
The
on.
boy on the table.
They
Sorry, I didn't mean to
definitely
talk to
stop
you. I
hunted
forgot.
you. Yeah, they stop hunted the crap out of you, Methodical.
Look at there, one tick to the tick.
Your
To the tick
entries,
there, and
your
then
entries. I think you got the wrong colored arrows there. Should use the other colors. Put the red
yeah.
at the top and the green at the bottom. Not green at the top, red at the bottom.
Oh, I gotta do it the other way.
Yeah.
Darn it. I'll give that a try.
One day you should take an eval, and whatever you think you should do the opposite and see what happens.
It's hard
Just-
because I change my thinks from, moment to moment.
Oh, well, yeah, that might not work then.
All right, here comes Powell in about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to find him. Watch, yeah, here it is. Watch Fed Chair Powell. CNBC. Oh, they're going to do a live stream, and it doesn't even start until 2:30, the live stream. So I doubt he's going to come on talking
I'm
at
all
2:30.
in. Oh. Stop me out to the tick and run back to my entry.
I was hoping it got
This is
above
what I
your
think
entry.
about that. This is what I think about that. Oh,
Me or the market makers?
the market.
Oh, okay. How long should I wait before I can trade my PAs again? What's wrong with the PAs? Are they one of the ones that are
I
getting
think
reset?
you're asking about the news. They're asking about the news.
Oh, about the news. Honestly, if it sucks because it's like you want to trade the volatility, but at the same time, the answer to that question would probably be when the volatility from the news wears off. Would be my
Yeah, I
guess.
think you can trade it. It's like 1 minute, right?
I don't.
It's not
I
considered news anymore after 1 minute.
think it's one of those gray areas. But yeah, I mean, Methodical's probably right because they're probably just looking for you to avoid that initial, like,
A huge
jolt.
windfall.
Yeah, the jolt in price.
I don't even think there's actually a time. They just like, if you're normally looking for 20 ticks, you get 20 ticks on a news play, then it's fine. They don't want you getting 100 ticks when you normally get 20. That's that type thing.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense.
All right, he's going to sucker me in again.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Getting back up to the top of that wick.
Why not?
Hey, we got there. My wick wins. My wick wins. Hey, we're touching wicks.
All right, I'm at break even. Let's see what happens. See if we can just run.
I would, man, imagine Pal comes on now and we break the daily high. That'd be sweet.
Oh, well, I'm stopped out.
What? Oh, your entry was.
Put my stop at break even.
I thought you got in a
Oh,
little.
yeah, I'm way
before
higher than you.
Well, I know that,
Oh, no,
but I
I'm
thought
way
you were in a
higher.
little bit.
Look at that. It shot me in the tick, as Nutty likes to say, down here, and then went to my TP.
Yeah,
TP was here.
Hopefully it uses 520 as support now, going into Mr. Powell talking.
Oh, well. Oh, well. What can you do?
Oh, we broke the 60%. We're down to 59%. Well, then sub to me,
tough break.
guys. Jeez. All right,
Tough
let's
break.
see. Who said it? Who said that on the way up to the podium that it's going to go down? Jordan. Jordan said it. All right, I'm watching it.
Is he on his way?
No, he's not up there yet. They got a picture of the podium and the door that he's going to come out of.
All right, let me pull up a live.
Yeah, it's on cnbc.com. If it's right there on the front page. Oh, they're starting to get crazy. He's not even up there. I have my stop right here. I'm leaving it at 500. I don't think 500 is going to matter if it shoots one way or the other. I just hope to get filled at 500 if it shoots down. But now we're talking about all-time highs. Imagine Powell comes out and he's just like, America!
Comes out and he farts, and then the market drops 200 points.
High Mountain Trader pound wick picks. That should be on.
I don't see him.
That should be on a shirt. He's not talking, unless this is delayed that much. What color
Maybe
is
it
this
delayed.
tie?
I don't know.
Oh, door's opening. There he is. It's blue. Zooming in. First words. Weren't even words. Oh, good afternoon. Here we go.
No drop.
Oh, God. Oh God, he didn't say America. Not looking good.
No, he did. He said America.
Jordan was right. All he had to do was walk to the podium. No. Oh, it bounced all 500. No.
Let's get back in scout mode.
Oh,
Now he's been
unchanged.
talking for a few minutes. I don't know why there's such a delay then.
Maybe that was the down move, was him saying that the interest rates are unchanged. Oh, I got stopped. He must have said something bad again.
Mario, you can as long as it's not windfall, from my understanding.
Damn, I gave back
Like
like
I said,
1,000
as long as you're
there.
trading a normal strategy and then you're like not making huge profits off of it more than you normally make.
Oh, don't you do it.
ES
Don't you
bounced off the
methodical me.
no, ES bounced off the VWAP there.
Bottom ticked my stop as of right now.
Listen, you can be methodical too, but at least you're in the positive.
Half tempted to jump back in, but I think I'll leave it alone. This isn't my edge.
We have an edge. Shit,
Yeah, just
nobody told me.
waiting for the move, instead of just guessing.
I like to guess. It's fun.
They got a thing called a
Always
casino
fun.
for that.
Yeah, but that's real money. This is Monopoly.
Yeah.
Is Monopoly.
Who doesn't like Monopoly? Land on my hotel. Dare you. GDT, someone said casino.
Are you there? Come on, GDT.
GDT does like his slot machines.
No, that's tough. I hope he doesn't trade slots.
He's hit big on slots every once in a while. I've
GDT has
never
lost
won.
money on slots 100%. Come on now, let's be honest.
Oh, over time, 100%. But
Come on,
that
GDT.
that
Break up the
score
books.
that score every once in a while feels good.
Yeah, you
I've
do hit every now and then.
I've never hit slots, but I don't really play them
I
that
never
much
played.
either.
Yeah, I don't play slots.
The only time I play slots is like if I'm with somebody else. And I never put enough money in to win the big money.
I think the first time I took my girlfriend to a casino, she hit like, I don't know, 75 or $100 or something. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, for real. Never play slots again.
Let's go. We just got here. Nope. Let's go.
You'll be one of the few people that can say you're profitable playing slots.
Who? GDT said that?
No, I'm saying your girlfriend would have been.
Oh.
Just if you win once and never play again. GT said, I'm probably around break even. I got super lucky and hit 9K on a $5 bet once. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. If you haven't played them that often, then maybe, but
High Mountain Trader says I prefer bingo. The ladies are off the charts. The age
get to the bar
charts.
for some wings and beers with the girls. Let's go.
Take some wings and beer.
I mean, data low might make sense here. I don't know. I do like that low sitting down there, that wick right below VWAP.
Yeah,
Only problem is like how
Rayu, this was planned. Me and Methodical planned this out, so that's why I'm still here. Plus, my kids, they went with my in-laws last night, so there's no kids today, so I could actually sit here and focus. So I was like, you know what? Let's do an all-day stream. You know damn right well, 4 o'clock. I'm clocking right the fuck out though. I'll tell you that.
check in the description. I think there is a link to Blue Sky in there. I don't know how much the discount and stuff is right now. Appreciate you, Black Beauty.
Well, it's never happening again, not unless he pays me.
Necesita pago. Necesito pago. Pago. Paga.
Need to pay.
something like that.
Yeah. Necesito pagar. It's pagar.
No hablo español.
Yo quiero dinero. Mucho. Yo quiero mucho dinero.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Jerry passed away?
Oh, what in the heck did he
Man.
say, man?
Ooh. Or what didn't he say?
What did he say? I don't have a job, Jackson.
Necesito como pegues? I don't even know.
The logo's gone. Oops.
Duolingo,
Logos.
the logo is gone. No, he's talking about Jerry
The
West.
aggressive methodical. Oh.
He's talking about the guy that passed
Oh, Jerry
away.
West passed away. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I don't love my short anymore.
I was never
I
big
should've
into
known.
basketball, but obviously I knew who Jerry West was.
Should have known that the market only goes up.
Only
Someone
goes
was
up.
here today to tell me this.
Ooh, it is only two. Gonna break that high. It wants it.
I don't know. Does it?
Oh,
Does it if I
wants
take it on a PA account?
This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only.
I'll take it as financial advice.
That's fine. I said my piece out loud. It won't hold in court.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, choppity chop. Keeps putting these top wicks in. It's a good sign.
Well, we tried to get to the data low. We didn't quite make it. Unfortunate. We tried it like 3-4 times. It's unfortunate.
I'm taking a very unorthodox long here with a stop under
Yeah?
500 again. Right under 500. The way that this feels is that we want to test the highs, so I'm going to go for it. That was a really nice candle up. They tried to pull back, kind of held towards the top of the candle, especially above 500. So I'm going to give it a shot, see if we can't go test the daily high here.
Maybe.
I think if we can break above that 530s again, 532 area, I think we'll go test the high. I think it'll be a string of stop losses getting hit. See if I'm right.
I hope you're right.
32, got to get through 32.
Stop it.
Do it, do it, do. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Ran right into that previous spot. Thought for sure that. Oh, there it is. Go. Do it. You want that high. You want that high. You're right there. You're right there. You know you want
Took
it.
it for a little scalpy long.
Yeah, I had every intention of that coming off, but I thought it would at least try the high there. No, Jesus. Right back to my entry.
Boomer, shall I'll be out of here by I'm assuming you mean 3:30 Zabak. I don't know what time it is where you're at. 8:30 that says, but
Well, that was quite the dip.
appreciate you there, Predator.
And how do we
That's
get
what she
all the way
does.
up there that close to the daily high and not at least touch it? I had my take profit right at the highs. Thought for sure
Took mine off at the swing.
Yeah, I should have. I thought for sure if we popped through the swing that we would go to the daily. Boo.
Yeah, it sucks.
So close, yet so far away.
Actually, if you get an engulfing candle here, that might be a good look. A little overlapper. Let's see. It's trapping everybody, Eric. Long, shorts.
Yeah, if you're
People
playing
who trade to
breakouts
the
right
left.
now, yeah, if you're playing breakouts right now, either way, you're getting trapped both ways. You're just overlapping everything.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what about one over here? Doing okay on the anything that's not an eval. We were doing good on the eval earlier, but you know, not so much now.
So I'm gonna move my stop up to that bottom of the big red handle. Be above 500 now.
Would be
Reason to let it
sensible, I
go.
think.
Yeah, there's no reason to let it go back below there. Might even add a contract just because.
27. You're in the 250K right now, right?
Yes, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
you're
both.
copying two of them.
Yeah, I have two of them.
You're like halfway there, guy.
Yeah, yeah. I've actually been
Halfway
grinding
there.
them. I've been grinding them.
Now, is that a trading term or?
What, grinding? Oh, it's both, baby.
Back to the dark side. Grab the Batmobile.
There's an app for that.
Head in the gutter,
Ooh.
yeah. Hudson, the head's been in the gutter all day. I mean, look at this trading.
I think we're
Let's
about
be
to get
honest.
stopped. This don't feel right.
Look at this trading. Horrible. Well, technically, we're still putting in higher lows. Technically.
I mean, technically.
But usually that's just,
Yeah,
or
I
to
got
run some
stopped out.
stops.
I don't know. I
Apex
think
Rhythmic.
I was just gonna say I think running the highs like that and straight up overlapping and then that big dump, that's never a good sign.
I think it goes higher now. Came down, tapped that imbalance. Let's see if it goes higher, if it holds it.
I jump back in long based off of that advice.
Yes. Perfect. You're going to win. You're going to win.
You know, the worst part is if I would have just left my stop at under 500, I would have been fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Horrible advice from whoever you got that from. I'm not quite sure who.
it won't let me change it to.
Hudson, you might be all right. I think its P&L's the same. It's not the same because he was up 6K at one point there, and now it's 4,000.
Oh, yep, stopped out again.
3,468.
Ooh, that was some slippage on there.
Horrible.
On that one.
Horrible advice.
Yeah, it was like almost 2 points of slippage on that one. Not bad.
Yes, lost the VWAP there, now ripping right back above it. Holy cow.
Is he must be saying something.
Saying something for sure. I just don't know what it is. I'd like to find a spot just to pick up 25 ticks. Like, how hard is that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, how far is it here? I could maybe just plan an order down here. And we could get 25 ticks to the data low. Maybe? Like that. We dump through there. I think it goes to the data low directly. What do you think? Probably.
Yeah, probably could for sure.
I don't know if it's the smart thing to do.
Definitely increased volume here, so it definitely could.
I'm not doing it. I took it off. I'm scared. Scared. Who's scared? Ooh, let's go over to that Apex PA that we had that I told you guys about. Let's see. Where's that? Only had $6 in drawdown, I think. $6 in drawdown.
$6.
Let's try some.
That's crazy. Kind of funny.
Dude, that's all we got. So we're going to plan an order like right there. And we'll see if it runs through there. We'll just look for like 3 points. Just a little breathing room. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not trusting anything right now. Elvis or Lavi, like it's just, you know, this is just kind of, like we said, this is
For fun.
tough. It's for fun ish.
If you can't have fun, then no matter what you're doing, you're not doing it right. Woo!
All right, let's see what happens here on this account.
Quite the fake out there.
We got $6.92 in drawdown, so it has to just blast through there. If it's going to do it, if it's going to give it to me.
Oh, it's going to give it to you.
But you're long, aren't you?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'd love to see a comeback story on $6 of drawdown. That would be awesome.
Then we bracket one up here. Let's do that. Bracket one above and one below, just like the rules say that you're able to do. Yeah, I think we're tagged in there. It literally tagged us in and tagged us out. Dirty girl.
For a win?
No.
Oh, no, yeah, I just looked up. Bye-bye $6 of drawdown.
Yeah. I had 5 ticks. I got 5 ticks. That's it. I don't even know why they left that. I guess because technically speaking, the account was still active, right? But
Yeah, technically. Got to go by the
see if the
technicalities.
short. See if the short would have worked.
And right now they're doing that. Oh, I was going to say they're doing that thing where they just make the next candle just a little higher of a low. But then they just broke that.
Yeah, Anthony, it would have been a cool story, but no. It just couldn't happen.
That would have been a pretty cool story. I'm not going to lie. Imagine making that YouTube video from $6 to
Oh, look at that. Short would have
$2,000.
worked, guys. The short would have worked 100%. We were only looking for 12 ticks. And that gave us 18.
Stopped out again.
That would have been $60.
This is why you don't trade in the middle. Silly. Waste of time.
Oh.
The worst part is every one of my trades I could have took off green. But
Yeah,
Get
Zabak,
greed.
you know the reason why I'm cutting him off, though? You want to know the real reason? It's because usually when I trade, I'll have him in my ear anyway. So I forget he's on my stream.
yeah.
So I'm used to kind of talking over him. I forget.
I like you taking the lead anyway. It's easier. You're used to talking more.
Yeah, this price action's not. It's not it. Let's be
Nah,
honest.
No, it's not it at all.
What's that, Max? Dude, don't call me an idiot, Max. Max said, "You're an idiot for trading this."
Yeah, you're an idiot. I agree, Max. I agree. Put some orders out. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back. Almost one of them got hit there for a second.
Holy cow, pushing back up here. Man, I kind of want a long. I want to get 25 more ticks on this My Funded Futures account, but at the same time, like, you know, I'm up 100. Do I really want to risk it and just, you know, maybe lose a couple of hundred? I'm not so sure.
Price action sucks. Not getting any like real definitive type moves.
Rip it. When's Powell done talking? It's been 22 minutes. Let me see. The opposite trade of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
High Mountain Trader said, talking in your ear, him taking the lead. I think we need to say no homo. Oh man, we're about to get stopped out again. I look away for a second.
Probably time to go long then, based on what the previous pattern's been here, huh?
Probably.
Then it just rips through the VWAP. Little double bottom there.
Ugh,
There we
man.
go.
I gotta stop trading this. I'm just giving way too much of it away. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
I think I'm going to try a little scalp here. Let's see. I'm going to try a little scalp short here if we lose the VWAP. A perfect low, did it? I want to see us run right through that VWAP there and run the data low. Let's see if we can. ES is already below the VWAP, so if the Nasdaq gets through the VWAP there, we hit the data low probably quickly. But are there equal lows at 64.50? Really? One looks lower to me. 65. Fraser says bye. I don't know, Fraser. We're so close to that data low. I don't see how we don't run it. Well, who knows? You could be right. Never know, right? It is ripping up after all. Uh-oh, pay the trader. Yeah, maybe wait till the volatility dries down.
Yeah, if you're only looking for 100% wait. High Mountain Trader. Creating a bit of FOMO on the streams apparently with all of our trading.
Probably. That's what that's why I tell you, like, I don't know if I love being aggressive, but it's fun.
Yeah, there's a time and a place.
Yeah, but I think you're okay to trade. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know that you need to trade right now, but yeah, I think you're okay to trade. Hey, let's go, PY. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Uniman.
All right, PY, you
Look
gotta
at that rip
you
higher.
gotta vote on the poll.
Ripping higher.
This is a perfect example of that scenario we were talking about earlier. Trying 3-4 times just to break even.
Yeah.
I'm in that exact spot
Well,
right now.
I tried 3 or 4 times just to lose money, so we didn't even break even. I don't know, Luke. It's definitely no clear direction yet.
No, definitely. There's no. We're just in a big chop zone. 540 to 4, like 100-point chop zone.
Dude, Buellanox is still 90% off through midnight.
Oh, I was about to say we almost got lucky with where we put our stop, but then it came down and tagged us. Now, if it goes higher, we were unlucky because it tagged us by 1 tick.
We do have the shock of the hour here in 2 minutes, a minute and a half. The top of the hour. Or the shock. The sabo of the hour. I'm just watching.
I can't believe it came down and it did. It ticked me. I was at 503.50. It went to 503.25. How dare! How dare the market!
Ivana's longing ES. All right, let's go.
Wow, that's brutal.
Don't you know the market only goes up? And I tried to short like 7 times.
I was long while
Yeah.
you were short, and I also lost. So what's that tell you?
Yeah. It's getting it both ways.
I did get most of my draw, well, like half of my drawdown back. So I guess there's a plus in there somewhere.
How much would the barcode come up for, though, Lavi? I don't know.
Manuel, stop laughing at me.
Ugh. All right, there's the top of the hour.
Power hour. I'm assuming Pal's done talking.
I don't know.
I'm sure he would be out of breath by now.
Still talking, looks like to me.
Long talk. We're in the chop zone. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little salty if this thing goes to the highs after it stopped me out to the tick. I sure
You
ain't
always have
jumping
that
back
buy
in
button.
here. It's against my inner being to go long at the top of where the breakout would be. If anything, I'd rather go short.
ES is about to push up to the high. Looking strong. Yeah, I think we're going to run the 50-42s here. It looks like it wants it.
I should still be in this trade. It's frustrating.
Hmm. And here comes the highs. 47. Where's the high is? Didn't quite get there, huh?
Trying to scalp it. Got one little bit out. Trying to get the other piece off.
The ES is quite a ways from running the high, though. High a day.
I think we might get it here. Missed me by 2 points there.
I try a little snap long here, just a little scalpy. I'll put the stop below. Just going to take it to 43.50 here if we can get it. Let's see another push up here. One more push. It's not a push.
Got my fill. On our way back to break even. Well, not break even. Break even from
I didn't
earlier.
realize you were still short there, guy.
It's all good. I try not to influence.
Ah,
But I
probably
am
should
an
have waited for a deeper
influencer.
pullback.
You're not it. Yeah, you're not it.
I do think I'm going to go ahead and end it there. I don't know if you're going to stay on to 4. I got a little baseball tournament got to go to tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay till 4.
So-
I promised myself I would. I've never done it before, so I've made it this far. Might as well.
You guys jump over to Volatility stream, give him a watch. It's going to do it for me. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching. Thanks, Volatility, for joining. We'll see you next time.
Later, man. I'd be real surprised if we don't run the highs again, to be honest. But we're in a pretty big just chop zone here. Draw one of these guys. You can see it. Just chilling in there. Top to bottom, top to bottom. Nicholas Garcia Lasuk. What's going on? How are you? Man, imagine if we didn't overtrade. it was a lot of fun though. I haven't traded like that in a long time. I'm usually not sitting at my computer to do such a thing. Not too bad, not too bad. Finally we can talk freely. We could always talk freely. What's up? Welcome everybody. As Mythodical would say, hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Thanks for all the support. You the man. Kind of like something like that. Methodical's an awesome dude. I love hanging out with him. Very, very like-minded. Very like-minded. It's hard to find people that not only are like-minded, but also have the same core principles. And I'm pretty sure me and Mythodical are on the same page. OPY. What's going on? I am from Maryland. How about yourself? Look at the 1 minute candle at 303. Which one's 303? This guy? Not this one. What about it? It's just literally designed to smack you out. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would have held now. Coming back down. No, I'm from Maryland. Yeah, he's from Georgia. I just happened to find him, I believe somebody in my chat. When I was going on my kick about Alpine and Nutty and all them, and about how I don't really approve of how they do things overall, you know, on the affiliate side of things. I had said, I wish I knew other people that were like me, you know, basically upfront, honest, completely transparent. And by completely transparent, I mean 100% transparent. Like if you ask me a question, I'm going to go answer it right away. And I'm not going to dodge any questions, etc. Like most of the people that are streaming do. And somebody had mentioned Mythodical does that. And so I went and checked them out behind the scenes for a couple weeks. And I felt like they were right, so I kind of reached out to him, and we just kind of started talking, and the friendship was formed. I feel like we didn't even really put much effort into the friendship. It just kind of naturally formed pretty easily because, like I said, I think we're two very like-minded individuals, and it's pretty easy when that's the case. Bread, le pan. I've been learning Spanish, so sorry. I'm still in the very beginning stages, but bread was one of the first words. And like I said, I would be very, very concerned, not concerned, but very intrigued if we didn't at least test the highs here. The pullback was natural. I didn't think we were gonna get below this like 525 area, but I've been wrong a million times before. But the fact that we got this close without actually touching it, that would have been concerning. I was surprised when I got in here that we didn't touch, because usually when that third touch is usually the one, but maybe it's the fourth touch today. It's so hard to find good, genuine people these days. So it's funny you say that, because I've told the story several times at this point that, you know, in high school you have different groups of friends, etc. You hang out with a bunch of different groups of friends, but later in your life, I'm 38 now, I've come to realize that you tend to stray away from most of the people that you were friends with. It becomes harder to find friends because now you don't even realize you're doing it, but you naturally start to realize some people aren't worth your time. And the people that are worth your time, they're the ones that you want to have stick around. They're the ones that you actually want to spend time with. And, you know, I used to be one of those guys that had 100+ friends in high school. And now I'm down to literally, I have two people in my life that I genuinely would call my best friend. Like, they're the people you could call at 4 o'clock in the morning. One's in San Francisco, but I know if I called him and said I needed him tomorrow, he would find a way. He would. Like, that's the kind of person he is. And the other one is in Canada. Same thing. Like, I know. The funny part is, the one that's in Canada, I've never met him in person before. That's the funny part. But I feel like I know the guy. But we always joke, it's like, dude, I can't wait to give you a hug. It's going to happen. But he's somebody I've met through my trading career. And I can't imagine life without him at this point. Like, me and him got each other through the toughest of times when it comes to trading. And now we're both kind of succeeding. So it's so awesome that we were there for each other and we pushed each other. And finding those people, they're the people that you need in your life. It just, that's all it comes down to. And it's all it ever will come down to. Yes, it's D, as most would call him. Gonna nickname me the Vol. The Vol. The Vile. The Vile. The Vol. The Vol. Looks like seek and destroy. If it should flash above by side and then come. Oh, you're talking about the market. Yep. Yeah, family always comes first. There it is. There it is. Let's see if we can get the additional push up towards the bands. We'll definitely jump back in this. If we get to the bands, I'll raise my contracts. That's where the fun begins. Woo! All right, eating some liquidity there, huh? I have a rule that I've been living for about the last 10 years. If I can't trust you with my house keys, my car keys, and my wallet, why are you in my life? That is a very good way to put it. And it's what I was saying, but that's a very like monetary. That's a very good way to put it monetarily. Thanks for the sub, Tetzero. Thank you for the sub, Jimmy. That's us Canucks, cold hands and a warm heart. Dude, he wants nothing but to move out of Canada. But he's kind of stuck there because he can't move to the US because he's not a citizen. And he doesn't want to go like down to Mexico. Yeah, I could sense that, Lavi. Do you like Lavi or do you like Lev? I feel like Lev is the proper thing here. Yeah, it's so true. It's definitely the way to go when it comes to friends. Find the true friends. Just give them the majority of your time. The ones that you want to be around that also want to be around you, they're the ones. He's got all the maple syrup though. I do like some maple syrup. I don't really like pancakes that much. I prefer waffles, but even waffles, like I'm not just a big breakfast person, but boy, do I love some butter and maple syrup if I do eat them. I can't imagine not having it. Either is fine. Cool. I'm gonna go with Lev. I feel like it rolls out of the mouth a little easier. I noticed a lot of people. I logged in earlier to check something on my Apex account, and I just happened to check the affiliation stats from today. And typically, there's about, I don't know, like anywhere between 15 to 100 people, or I should say accounts that are bought in a day. And today there's been 3. It was the day before there was 129 signups for accounts because it was just because it was the last day of the 90% off sale. And then today everyone's like, it's like looking, it's like, tell me the 90% off sale ended without telling me the 90% off sale ended. Newfoundland, Canada. Nice. He's from the west one. Is it Vancouver? It's not Vancouver. Major Canada cities. Edmonton. Right? That one's over there? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Edmonton, Canada. If I look at it on the map, I'll know. Newfoundland is pronounced understand. Newfoundland? What? That doesn't make any sense. Explain. Yes, it's Edmonton. I was right. That's the one. Newfoundland. Newfound. Oh, I said Newfoundland, but it's Newfoundland. I got you. Newfoundland. Whatever. Y'all speak French. Donnez-moi je ne parle français. Personally, I love it in here. Alberta. No, maybe. Wait, where's Alberta? I think that's actually where he lives. I always forget. Yeah, it is Alberta. That's the one that's even more left. It's like kind of in the same. Oh, so I think it's Edmonton because that's in Alberta, right? Because Alberta's the province. 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 What was a province? It's getting late. Chat main room. I have not, Knowles. I just saw your message. What the? Is that 20 accounts? That looks like way more than 20 accounts. These are all from the 90%, right? Holy smokes. Providence is in Rhode Island? That's very true. That's probably why I said it that way. Yeah, so he lives, I believe, outside of Edmonton in Alberta. You know what? I actually have a way to look, I think. Let me check. I don't know for sure. We're about to find out. Oh. I think it let me in. All right, I think I have a way. Let me see. I'll tell you. I don't want to tell you the exact city. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could have checked Amazon too, because I've sent him something before when he had his kids. It is. So it's Edmonton, Alberta. So I was right. Yes. Extra points for me. Give me the brownies. I earned some brownies. He'd be proud. Well, I was hoping for a big push up into the bands, but it's looking like we're not going to get that kind of volatility going into the open here. I was hoping power hour, break of the highs. I was hoping we got a big shove to the upside, but doesn't appear to be doing that.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got, and then I probably went and it away. I ain't f***ing okay. I ain't liking it, day. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million things that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost?
Sorry about that.
Like who's lost? It's your
On Apex, do they start counting your 10 days new period after withdrawal request or decision of accepted or denied? The It's a good question. I would assume it's after they accepted or denied it. Because technically, until they accept it, you're still on the other one. Did you say that's 30? Holy smokes. I just... Why do you have 30 accounts? Crazy. Is your buddy living on an acreage or in one of those small towns? Personally, I'm on an acreage just outside of Sherwood Park. Wait, in Edmonton? I'm pretty sure I did a year. That can't be why, because then the other one wouldn't be recording either. The garage one. Mine says the front door. Oh no, it says an hour ago. Yeah, it has this. So. Yeah, it probably just got disconnected somehow. Here, try. Oh, what's going on here? I'd take a quick little scalp here. Or we're gonna play this game. Oh, there's. Little end of day shenanigans here. Quite the dump. We were just looking for it to chill out for a second, but doesn't look like it wants to. Yeah, a lot of selling pressure here. All right, hold on. I just got into a trade. No, it's not. You just got to pull it off, like, from the side, sort of. Oh, what a move. Wow. Count killer. I think we're going to lose the accounts here. If it goes any lower, I think these are gone. This is why you wait for the bans. Had we waited until we were close to the bans, we'd just be getting in. Oh, I think we're done. These are going to be gone. Yep, these are gone. Well, that's one way to end it. What a move. Finally, with these 250K. You know what? This is my 250K PA account. Now that we're at the bands, let's see what happens. This is why you wait for the bans. I got a little eager there. Did you get it off? Did it work? Come on, I hit the button when it was at the top there. Why didn't it take it off? Are you kidding? Did you see the delay on that? I hit flatten like 13 seconds ago.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
What the heck? What happened? Cards went out. Bands, BANDS. Wow, what a crazy move that was. And then on top of that, I hit flatten, but it wouldn't let me get out of the trade. There we go. That should have been, I should have had 200 up here too. Came back at the right time at least. It was right on the bands again. A little annoyed by that.
Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
What a sell-off into the end of the day here. I'm just mad because I hit take profit up here above 500 and it just went all the way down and didn't fill me. It's pretty annoying. I care less about those evals, man. Those evals are such a thorn in my side. It makes me trade bad, as you guys saw all day. So I will not be upset if those are gone.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities.
No, the ring camera on the front door like was offline. And my mom was trying to figure it out. It was like right at the wrong time. No, I can't figure out why it's doing that. Rhythmic is fine with Ninja. It's an issue with Apex Rhythmic. And all your account has been compromised. Which one? It's okay. It's just the evals. I said those evals have been a thorn in my side. Been dealing with those things for months. Feels like. I got one of them passed, so that's all that matters. So if I can piece at this one, I'll be more than happy with it. What a move here at the end of the day. Crazy. They ran it up just to dump it. $19,375 incoming? I don't know. I played that trade perfectly too. I even waited for the price action to feel like it was heavy. I hit the button and it just didn't fill. And of course, when it finally filled, it was all the way back down at my entry. And it actually said we lost 20 bucks on it when we were up like 300. Pretty frustrating. Well, at least now I don't have to take any more silly trades. I'll sit here and stay disciplined. Unless for some reason they reset those based on what was going on, because apparently there was some lag there. But I doubt it, and I'm not going to look for it. I could care less if those accounts go away. But that's why you can't really DCA, right? I mean, that eventually it's going to bite you. Obviously, I started way too big. I started with 2 contracts and added 2 contracts pretty quickly, because looking left, I was looking at this. I saw all these multiple touches. I figured maybe we would use that as support, at least for a quick pop up. That's all I was looking for, but then it just continued to dump. And it got me. It got me. I wonder how my options are doing today. Pretty decent day in the options world. Up about 200 bucks, 183. Put out my wishful orders on those 2 options again. Nothing. Trying to find support here at 440, I think 445. Got a nice little trade there off the bands. Like I said, we should be up almost double this. So that's the frustrating part. Killed this trade. It came right back, jumped right in when it was on the bands. This one we got in on the bands, popped up. We tried to get out pretty much right at the top there, and it lagged. So annoying, but is what it is. Moving forward. DCA works absolutely awesome if you work it with trailing stops. It's the method I use 83% of good trades in my stats. Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying I showed you how, or the wrong way to do it. That's what I was saying. This is how you don't DCA, because if you get greedy with it, it'll blow you out of the water pretty quick. Go through 2 servers before the order gets executed. That's pretty frustrating how that happened. I'm assuming there's no earnings today. Is there any earnings today? There is, but I don't see any that are like crazy. Play, which is Dave and Buster's, is at 405. It's the only one I think would even be worth watching at all. Actually, price can just come up a little more, stay in the 95.20s, and kind of stay around there till close, and it would still be a valid seek and destroy. Could drop them, do the same. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy move. Not saying it's anything out of the ordinary per se, but after that grind up for it to just take the elevator down. The famous saying I used to use, likes to take the stairs up, loves to take the elevator down. Yep, I would agree with you, love. You see it happen over and over again. Oh wow, a bunch of you guys subscribed when you came over. Nice. We needed like 18 subscribers to get the 14,000 all day. Then when you guys came over afterwards, now we're at 14,021. Let's go. Appreciate all the subs. Thanks for the support. It's the first time I've ever streamed until 4 o'clock. Usually I can't because of the kids. But since they're not here today, I was like, you know what? Give it a shot. Why not? Then eventually when they're older, you never know, maybe I can start doing it. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that can do what we do, let alone, I'm talking about me and Mythodical. Take a risk? What kind of a risk? No risks on the PA accounts. The PA accounts get traded correctly. The eval accounts I'll be a little bit more lax with, but not the PA accounts. Excuse me. I just want to test 19. Make sure this is working. Guess it would help if I start it. Perfect. I meant to do that earlier. So I'm going to do 3 and 3. So I'll have the 3 accounts that I trade at the open, and then I'll have the 3 accounts that I trade the bands with. Know about what you said earlier? What did I say earlier? I just saw the NQ market makers pick up a fence post mall. They're looking to smash folks. Sounds not fun. Hey, at least we're not down to 80,000 like Mr. Methodical, man. That's crazy. Just goes to show you how much latency issues there are during the news events. was hoping on the shove. I was hoping for a shove there. Ended up being more of a sweep. 20 minutes of straight red would not surprise me here. 440 breaks. Yeah. 440 broke, but it was a sweep as of now. I'll leave for 30 minutes. What the happened? This big red move happened, and we started it on the first candle. It was just the evals, and yeah. But when we finally hit the bands, we switched over to the PA account, and we made some money. So unfortunately, it should be double what we made. But yeah, it kind of screwed us a little bit. Was it this one? Yeah. So the first trade, it popped up. We hit the flatten button up here, and for some reason, it didn't fill us, and the price dropped, and literally it hung right around our entry, and then just it was like 10 seconds later, and it filled me. Even I hit the button way up here. It was like at the top of this, almost the top of this green candle, and it filled me all the way down there. So the second trade, I don't know why it's not on there. So there it is. Second trade, it came down, touched the bands again after the platform actually went down and came back. But pretty frustrating because it should be almost double. So a little pissy about that. The evals, you know, it sucks, but I'm so done with those 250k evals. I'm not even going to lie. They're so frustrating. 19. I went to the slot machine and I lost. Yeah, you missed 2 bands trades, actually. This one wasn't quite a bands trade, but it was close enough. Who said that? Trading for science. Oh, that was not trading for science, I bet. Let me see who it actually was. Yeah, who would have thought? If this wasn't a trading channel, I would show you that I indeed do not have pepperoni nips. Zishan, how dare you? It looks like we might hold here. We probably just chop sideways, honestly. We do have what do they call them? Those bots at 350 and 355. I know those tend to give a little bit of movement. Be interesting to see what they do. Well, we're coming to a close here. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes. I'm scared to have money in my PayPal. Money might take it. I'd say I'd do a giveaway for that $4.20, but I don't even know. It probably didn't even give me the $4. Probably gave me like $3.80 or something. We don't hold here. Watch out below. Yeah, I'm actually curious at 350 if the bot that pops in there. It was 356 is what I got from that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like 70 cents, 64 cents. Quite a bit. Yeah, I'm curious if the bot shoots the price below here, what'll happen? If there'll be any continuation. Then I gotta go figure out why the ring isn't working. think they already finished the plumbing on the pool. It took them like 5 minutes. We got about 2 minutes until 3:50. All right, 1 minute. By the way, if any of you get bored and want to talk after hours, weekends, whatever, link to the Discord is down in the description. Well, now they're kind of making it look like we're too far away for the bot to actually do any damage. Why you not do PayPal? YouTube steals too much monies. I don't think that was YouTube because he probably went straight to the stream element. Oh no, he did because that was no, it was PayPal. So that was through Stream Elements probably. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. I got a feeling with all the volatility we've had today with FOMC, this giant move here, I got a feeling it's not going to be anything too crazy. We'll see. Yeah, so if we were at the lows and got that kind of a jolt down through the lows, it would have been very interesting, but we kind of went up. Yeah, see? It would have been very interesting to see if we were at the lows and it made this move. What it would have done. Interesting. It's almost like they ran it up a little bit so that they could dump those shares. BT on a marathon. Dun, 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 I'll be there this fall. We're going to see Green Day up in Philly. I made it a point. I've been to Philly a few times, but I've never been to the Rocky Stairs. That's on our agenda. So there's another one of these bots at 355. So we'll see where we're at when that one hits. I can't do this every day, man. I'm done. I don't know how people do this every day. How did I know the move was about to happen? Because pretty much every day at 350 and 355, that happens. Told you. You sit here and watch the charts, man. You learn things. Learn things when you sit here and watch the charts. The Rhythmic just posted, "Hi, we have found some Rhythmic accounts that are net positive for Monday plus Tuesday, but hit drawdown/failed on Tuesday and were not reset. We are working with Rhythmic to solve this issue as fast as possible. Please do not submit a ticket, yada, yada, yada." Are they running it back up to sell again at 355? The theory, yes, I am Eastern time, I'm in Maryland, is that The theory is that these 350 and 355 are when certain firms are like getting in, out of their positions, yada, yada, that kind of stuff. That's the theory. Or it's like market makers, and I have no idea. I have no idea why it does it. I just know that it does it. And you too can learn for a low payment of only $499.99, and that is a sale. Usual price is $999.99. So all you got to do is click the link in the description. Payment plans are available at $50.99 per month. You can also get the value plan for $69.420. So just wanted to throw that all out there. 6th biggest company in NQ. Who is Broadcom earnings? I didn't even see Broadcom when I went to Earnings Whisper. All right, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds. See what happens. I'm gonna not cancel these accounts until tomorrow morning, just in case. You never know. But I would not be mad if they're gone. I'm so tired of dealing with them. Imagine wanting accounts to go away. They've been reset like 3 times after blowing them. I'm just done with them. Funny thing is, I bet a lot of people don't think you are kidding. Oh, guys, I'm kidding. I'm not selling anything. There's no links in the description that are gonna take you to something you have to pay for. Don't find a link and then say I told you to go there and pay for it. It's not true. Addy Cross, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. I'm just a jokester, don't mind me. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I got a feeling this one might go up. Or they just built it up again so they could dump it again. We'll find out. And it's going down. Yeah, see, this one wasn't as much. It's funny because some days the 350 doesn't really do much. And then some days the 355 is the one that goes, and then vice versa. Well, unless we get some crazy move here in the next couple minutes into the bands, it looks like my day is done. My price is $99.99. You had me at 400 cents. Yeah, I always try, like when I am messing around, when I say stuff like that, I always try to say something that's so obviously not true that people know that I'm kidding. But you never know. Some people might be doing 400 divided by 60 to figure out how much it costs. What is that? 30, that's like $6, $6.50. Anybody got plans tonight? Anything good on a Wednesday night, aka Hump Day? Hump Day. You guys remember those commercials? Hey, 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 what day is it? What day is it? Hump Day! It's like the camel walking around. Hump Day! You know, I should have changed my title. Not all day stream with Mythodical Man. He didn't tell me he was getting off early. I had my hopes up. Gonna get wasted. What do you drink? What's your poison of choice? Band practice? What kind of band? We talking like flutes, or are we talking drums? You know, one time when I was at band camp, or band practice in this scenario, IPAs. You know, I tried to get into the IPAs. My brother's huge into the IPAs, and I never could do it. I still taste them. He brings them over all the time, and I could never get into it. Moscow Mule. Same going out tonight in Sweden. The Wednesdays are a big going out day. Interesting. And you guys have work the next day, but why is it a big going out day? I'm a jazz pianist and bass player. Okay, way cooler than I thought. I mean, I thought you were a flute player. Dude, there's this one guy that plays the bass. I used to watch him on YouTube all the time. Let me find him. Yeah, 100% you probably know who he is. There he is. I knew once I saw his face I would know. Davey504. Good old Davey504. You have your own album? I'm not really big into jazz. Jazz is like one of those types of music I just never got into it. Same with the IPAs. Like, well, the IPAs are more of a taste thing, but I guess not like a jazz's taste, just a different kind of taste. Hump day. It's about time though. It's already 10 here. Oh jeez, that's crazy. Did you answer the question about why? We call it Small Saturday for some reason. I don't know why actually. I wonder if it's just because it's like the middle of the week and it's like a way to celebrate you got halfway through the week. I don't know. Smooth jazz, the one you can listen to. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I don't know. All the jazz. I'm Les Claypool from Primus? Who's that? We have a big micro beer culture up here in Maine. Can you send me some lobster? I love lobster, man. I want some. I haven't had it in a while. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, probably. They're not the same. I didn't say they were. Okay, so you guys do know who Davey504 is, though, right? Conventional jazz? Yeah, I know the jazz you're talking about. It's the kind of jazz they play at like the piano or on the piano, like while you're at dinner, like that kind of smooth jazz. I know what you're talking about. It's still not necessarily my thing. Davey rules. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Going to see them for the 20th time in August. Who? Slap. Yeah, the Slap. I remember that. I haven't watched them in a long time. I'm gonna watch this short. I pulled up a short. I'm gonna watch it once I get off of here. Oh, is it Primus? I'll go with Primus. I've never heard of them. They're a rock band. My name is Mud. Do they have any like songs that went popular? Oh, he's the Les Claypool is the bass guitarist. Okay, for this Primus in the 90s. Maybe they're a little before my time. Oh yeah, I see 93, 90, 91, 99 their albums. Do you have a YouTube channel, Gaber? Can I get one more hump day? I'll do it at the end. When I'm signing off, I'll give it to you, and it'll be a good one. Right now I'm playing with the blues band. Blues, man. That's just another... I totally get all of that music, and I don't think it's bad music. It's just not my taste. I'm very like alternative rock, some hip hop, very 90, like late 90s, early 2000s music was kind of where I sit. Like Green Day, Linkin Park, Chili Peppers. Chili Peppers was a little bit before them, but they continued. They kind of grew with the music. Nirvana, like those types of boys. Now I'm not a country boy. So fun fact about country is country I used to hate. I would not listen to it at all. But it started to grow on me just a little bit. Like there's some songs that I don't mind listening to. But it got to the point where I heard it so much that I don't hate it like I used to. But I don't go out of my way to listen to it either. Yeah, Nirvana was pretty cool. Yeah, like Godsmack. I'm just trying to think of all the bands I was really into. People can hate on Nickelback all they want, but I really like Nickelback. Stained, Fall Out Boy. Just like all those types of bands. Creed. Just all the ones from pick a rock band from late 90s to early 2000s, and I mean they all had a couple hits. Some of them were one hit wonders, but most of them had a couple hits. You know you're getting old when you like country. Electronic music, I love it. Like dubstep, I love dubstep. Anything that has a drop to it, I love it. That's actually what I've been into a lot lately. Right now, yeah, Pearl Jam. Yeah, how could I forget Pearl Jam? Techno music, I mean, I don't know. Techno music isn't exactly the same as something like dubstep, but same thought process. Nickelback had some bangers, and you know, people hated Nickelback for stuff outside of the music, but their music was good. Called the Smalls? No, never heard of the Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. I never heard of that one. I never heard of the Smalls. David Guetta and Skrillex and Deadmau5. Bro, that's me right there. I always said if there was one more concert. So my top 3 were in no specific. Well, I'll give you the order. It is Linkin Park, Chili Peppers, Green Day, and then after that it was Pitbull. Pitbull was my number 4. I something about his music just gets me fucking going. I love Pitbull. And then you have David Guetta. David Guetta just, I mean, he takes some of the best songs, and then you have Skrillex. So Skrillex is who got me into dubstep, like most people, but he just like he had a couple bangers at the beginning, but then it kind of just, you know, like, Tokyo Drift. They say my name in Tokyo Drift. If you ever listen to the part where they're like, team, 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 if you really want to know how they live in Tokyo. I know that's not the words, but something like that. Creed, dude. Creed with Arms Wide Open. That shit hits the feels big time. And then when Shinedown. Shinedown is another one. They came on the scene a little bit later, but that dude's voice, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I won tickets to go see them play an acoustic set, and it was just him and the guitar. Well, his guitarist playing. Hearing an acoustic set just it blows your mind at how good he can sing. Like I became a Shinedown fan based off of that acoustic set, and then we actually went to go see him in concert because of that. Let me know if you think this is the total shit gonna knock your socks off. All right, let's hear it. This will be my last little thing that I do, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Give me the link. Oh, you might not be able to send the link in here. Are you on my Discord? Yeah, I'll just make you a mod for a split second. Actually, I can't from here. Why does it not let me? I think I have to be on the actual YouTube thing, and I already shut that off. Here, go on the Discord and send it. When you listen for somebody. Yeah, but Linkin Park will always have a soft spot in my heart because they got me through my teenage years. And it's still true to this day. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It's the truest thing I've ever heard from any lyric ever. Forever. We'll listen to some Davey 504 while we wait.
Making money. What people think is hard on base. What is actually hard to do on base. Making money. What people
That's funny. Tetris. Super Mario Brothers. Oh, that's Doom. That was Pokemon. Don't tell me how I know. Oh, that was Minecraft. TF2. I didn't know that one. This is GTA. I didn't know the one before that. Isn't that his thing?
Only one thing women want, and it starts with a P and ends with an S.
P base.
I forgot how cool this guy was.
Only one thing.
Cypress Hill. You want to be a rock superstar? Live large. 5 house, 5 cars. Yeah, you don't get me started on late 90s, early 2000 music, man. I will get lost. All right, are you sending this in the Discord? How do I posted the link, didn't I? The shortcut doesn't do anything? What? I click it and it works. You sure? It works for everybody else. Here, hold on. All right. I made you a mod just for a sec. Post the link here. No, just post it here. Well, yeah, he's saying if you click the link, he's saying it doesn't take you to the Discord, but it should. Do 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 do. Link. Cut you off. I'm gonna cut you off. Yeah, for the people that did join the Discord, the chat main room is where like our main hangout where we talk about trading stuff. The off-topic one right under that is where we tend to just kind of talk about whatever. So, all right, here we go. Okay. This is his song. The hidden symphony vibes. it up. I thought you were going to go another direction with that build up. It's still good though. You went Bohemian Rhapsody on it instead of dropping. Now I feel like I need some LCD or something. I've never done LCD, so you catch it? You catch it? There we go. Now we're running again. Dude, that was pretty damn good. That was badass. Loved it. Yeah, I was actually going to ask the same thing. Was that all you? Yeah, it was. Good shit. Love it. Great way to end the stream, guys. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. Tomorrow will actually be the reverse of today, where today I got to stay all day. Tomorrow I actually have to leave. Well, it'll be about normal time, like when I usually get off because I got to go pick up the kids. Appreciate y'all being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, enjoy the rest of your hump day. I was waiting for my wife to come around the corner looking at me all funny. Okay, bye.